Boys isn't real. You're right. Time for Pigliacci. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna need a clip of that. Oh my god. Also, shout out to this dude's shield just tanking one of the fattest fucking L2s in existence. Look at this. We went behind it. I can't hit. I'm like, that's a good question. What? What kind of shoddy craftsmanship of a throne was that? I mean, come on, man. I sneezed on the thing. Jeez. That might be the most poo-poo throne I've ever seen in my life. Wow, we weren't even using a... Alright. Oh, it's me! It's me, everybody! God, I've never had to fight another anus. That's terrifying. There's no stopping it. How do you kill that which has no life? It's Dark Link. Dark anus. The darkest of it. Yeah, chug it. Woo! Okay, what am I weak to? Never-ending stamina. That's it. All I gotta do is just attack 1,000 times. You know what else I'm weak to? Take a minute to grab this. Got it. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh. I guess we haven't found Volcano Manor or whatever the hell it is. Oh. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece.
Attention shoppers, blue light special on frog hands, blue light special frog hands. Silent Switch special. Thank you for shopping at Digmart.
Oh man, what's this? This couldn't be a trap. Somehow. Well. Oh, okay, so it's patches. I can't. Oh, shut the fuck up, Patches. Nobody cares, Patches. You suck. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Patches. I'll deal with you next playthrough. Yeehaw! Go down, oh my god! You did the crow is just looking at us like, wow, dude, really? Like, are you actually an idiot? I'm not going back up there for that. That's too much. All right, everybody, thank you. Thank you for coming out to my Elden Ring guide. This is Flebby. I'm gonna be teaching you today how to cheese Giants of the Fallen Order. All right, please like, favorite, subscribe to my YouTube channel. So what you want to do is to fight the Fallen Third Order. You want to take your bow craft, and you want to get you some arrows, and then you want to take this, put it in your hands. Nice. Then you want to hit the button, and you'll hit this, and then you come back 45 minutes later, and you got yourself 2 whole victories. Now, sometimes invisible enemies will show up. They're going to attack you on your side. Just die. It doesn't matter. Oh, come on, dude. That is such pee-pee. I have a large sword and knife. Fuck! Might I steppy on your head? What? What? I mean, it was the right choice. But I steppy and he deppy. Damn.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Eat shit, Patches. I don't even care. I knew I was gonna get stuck on geometry after that. I didn't even care. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Threaded the needle. See you later, asshole. Delicious. Oh god, it felt good. Whew. Frog hands, frog hands. Low to the world with little frog hands. Out on the road or back in town, all kind of critters putting frog hands down. Gotta rise above it, gotta try to get along. Gotta work together, gotta sing this song. Frog hands, frog hands. Low to the world with little frog hands. Y'all, am I going crazy, or was like the sport of said like football, not American football, like regular ass soccer? Was it not called soccer originally in Europe, like in the olden days? Is that not true? I could have sworn I read that at some point, that it was originally called soccer and then it eventually became football. I shout out to nope and then yes. God, shout out to that. That was once again the duality of Twitch chat. Time around. You could. I've never seen that happen before ever. Oh my god.
Welcome to
I had no clue that could happen. Holy shit. I had no idea you could get knocked over the... That's amazing. You could get knocked over the railing. Dude, I have never seen that. That's fucking... I had no clue. That is amazing. I'm so happy about this. This is like getting that asshole stuck in Demon's Souls. I've never seen that. Dude, I had no clue. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I discovered gravity for content. Discovered it, yeah. You just walk off? What? All right, here's the deal, gamers. We're gonna do this, gamers. Lock and load. Get ready. No damage. Too late. Yeah. All right, let's see what bullshit we got going on now. Sometimes things are reasonable. Fuck. Who's Bradley? Yeah, the summons definitely do sup. All right, so that's gonna be a fat roll, right? This is so fucking ridiculous. Good. Classic Dark Souls. Good. Good. God damn it. God, y'all ever just cheat? Y'all ever cheat through the wall? I know he said, or whatever the hell it is. What? Oh. Okay. But you know, I'm hating that for sure. But no, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream. OBS has been really weird lately. Right. We having a good time. We having a good time over here, all right. Nice. Yeah, okay, all right. Ah! What are you doing? What if we do Elden Ring, but marathon it, and we hit a sub goal, and you order from Applebee's? Video games? Real games? Whatever games you want. Video games? He's got piston paws, too, so when he stands on me, he's just like... Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to You know, I question what I'm doing some nights, and then I just kind of keep going. You know, I just sit there and I'm like, yeah, got off work early since it was a dead stop today, so I'm here for once on a Friday night. Well, it's good to see you, Sanguine. Glad you're here. Welcome to Frog Hand Night 8. What build are we rocking tonight is the question. I don't know if anybody has appreciated my stupid build name jokes throughout the entirety of this. I've already forgot what I wrote. What did I write? Blinkerton's Fiery Flicks. Damn. That's pretty good. I actually like that. I'd already forgotten it. I'd already forgotten what I had written, but that's okay. We are going to be doing... We're all going to be doing Flinkerton's Fiery Flicks. Because he's going to be knocking them out of the park. I've tried my best to like scroll through like Elden Ring streams and just like find like the most like what can I do to possibly make this the most like generalized Elden Ring stream title ever. The first couple nights we did pretty good with that, but I slowly realized they were all so long that I couldn't really continue. There were just too many of them, too many long, all that stuff. Oh. Greetings, Tarnick. Tarnick. Oh, like Tarniers. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm on top of it. I'm rolling with the... Rolling with... Whatever I'm rolling with, I'm doing it. I'm rolling through it right now. I don't know why that screen's blank back. Oh, I had the clip reel turned off because... It takes up all this, like, even though it's like the scene gets disabled, I guess it's like still hooked into OBS's processes or something. And man, it sucks the CPU's life. Steam must be restarted in order to receive the latest update. What? That's crazy. I don't update software. I live in the past. So we're just going to do that. But anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. Welcome to Friday here. Traditionally one of the weirder nights of the week for us, I think. Friday is normally really weird, actually. Friday is a very strange day, typically. I would say that if there is a strange day in our stream cycle, overall, it's Friday. Friday's always been weird. And not like bad weird, it's just weird. It's a weird night. Things are very like erratic normally, which is really odd. Even my brain is normally erratic, so... Introduction to the multiplayer system in Elden Ring. Oh, thank you so much, guys. That was posted on March 4th. Oh, I know why they're doing this. Okay. Never mind. I was very confused. I didn't know what that was. Can I read you guys something that I think that you'll you subbed on a Sunday? I don't normally do weekend streams, but I do them sometimes if there's like a big game coming out or if I'm just really feeling something. So there might be some weekend streams. I don't know, Jim. Maybe. Might be doing a little bit of weekend frog hand, you know. Weekend frog hand, you know how it be. Let me go ahead and launch Elden Ring because it takes like 6 years. 6 years to actually do this. I did see that. What's really funny is I was just like low-key complaining about Steam cloud saves the other day, and I'm really happy to see that there's now a cloud status indicator in Steam where it shows you if your thing is up to date, which is actually really awesome. That's really cool. Because like I was having trouble with that the other day with the laptop because it was like, oh, this didn't upload. I'm like, what do you mean it didn't upload? I'm like, what are you talking about? That's so weird. So, yeah, apparently that's something that they fixed recently. So that's cool. You know, I had a little bit of a trouble with that, but we have officially made something in this game that is we've made a nightmare tier bleed build. It is really stupid. We're at the point now where we bleed every other strike on our katana, which is really stupid. So I'm looking forward to, you know, that's going to be hilarious to play around with more tonight. That was kind of towards the end of last night, and it was pretty funny. It's a very unreasonable build for sure. Such a thing. Now I'm in a place. There's a big angry golem. He wants me dead. Meanwhile, I'm a little nasty gremlin poking at his angles. 5 out of 10 dead game. 5 out of 10 dead game. Yeah, no, so it's this build is pretty disgusting. However, can I read you guys some patch notes for this that really just might be the most From Software thing I've ever heard in my entire life. So there were two sets of them. One of which was addressed like controller issues on PC, whatever. The other one was fixed an issue where the graphics card was not being utilized. I don't even know how that works. Like I don't even know. I don't know how the hell that works. So that was pretty sweet. I can only assume that they're talking about maybe laptops like that. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt on this one. I'm assuming they're talking about laptop GPUs. That is the only thing I can even think of. I mean, because like that must it either has to deal with the fact that it was defaulting to IGPs or something. I don't know, because like I mean that means that it wasn't using a DGP for sure. So I don't really know what the hell that's all about, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would happen if you didn't have a. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how that. The point is, again, that is the most FromSoft patch note I think I've ever heard in my life. Like that is. I would have actually gotten more general with that and be like, oh, resolve graphics issues or something. I don't know what I would have. I don't know if I would have done that. However, I do believe the reason they're doing introduction to multiplayer is because of the complaints about difficulty. Because I was looking at this and I'm thinking, okay, they're over here talking about multiplayer now a few days after the games come out. Actually, a week after the games come out, effectively. And I find that really strange, and I think the main reason they're probably doing that is because the stuff with the difficulty or whatever. Yeah, it was fixed an issue where the graphics card was not being used. Which is really crazy. And then the next one was fixed a problem in which controllers connected to PC were not recognized in certain circumstances. Which, that one's fine. That makes sense. Also, shockingly enough, there was an issue with the cloud saves on Elden Ring, which I didn't realize that was a thing. So that's cool. That's been fixed now, too. But yeah, so I might actually... This bleed build that we've made, while it is, like, semi-late game to get it, I might actually make a video on it before whatever, because... This is like one of those builds that could easily make the game very simple for a lot of people, I think. Like, it's... I wouldn't say everything's super easy now, but stuff does drop really fast, which is kind of hilarious. We also have a P.O. box today from Sanguine. I believe it's Sanguine anyway. We're actually going to be doing that as well. It actually popped this label off here. Hang on a second. Hold up. Let me get rid of this bad boy. I hate the way they put these labels on here. These labels are supposed to be able to come off pretty easy, but like... They don't. They don't at all. They can't. Right. Yeah, no, we'll be talking about the silly bleed build here in a minute. Hang on a second. God damn! I like how I peeled off everything but my fucking last name. Oh my god! God, how infuriating! Jesus. Yeah, these labels they put on. Anyway, so this is from Sanguine, I believe. I'm pretty sure. So let's do some Poe box really quick. Look at his hair out of my face, dude. It's so hot. It's so fucking warm already. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, maybe it isn't Sanguine. I have no idea. Hang on a second. No, I'm pretty sure it's Sanguine. I think it's just... Oh, the packaging's very unique. That's interesting. Okay. So this is from Sanguine, and it is from Robo merch. I'm not sure what the... Oh, wow. Oh my god. This is like the craziest packaging I've ever seen for like shirts. Like seriously, I've never seen anything like this. Oh, is it actually from like... Is this like Lo-Fi Games like little thing or whatever? Oh my god. No, it's a folder, right? But like they use little bands to keep the shirts in, and then they have like some stickers and a little like thank you note in there. That's incredible. That is like such nice packaging. All right, so let's take a look at this here. So this is from Sanguine. It even has the care instructions on it. Look at that. That's crazy. I'm just surprised. I've never seen that much effort go into like shirt packaging. That's crazy. All right, anyway. No, they're not backwards. The camera's reversed. Come on, you know this by now. How many years you've been watching this? All right, so we got a... Oh my god. Okay, so these are two Kenshi shirts, which of course... I appreciate one of the long boys just being like, relax, enjoy death, which is very good. Very, very, very good. That's great. I actually didn't know that's what their faces looked like. That's actually pretty terrifying. We all know, we all do love some Kenshi. Ah, that's fucking awesome. And then we have, of course, the god himself. The god himself beep. They're just beeping around. Look at him. There he goes. There he goes. Dude, these shirts are incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sanguine. These are super cool. Yeah, it's a beep shirt. God, it doesn't smell like China either. That's so strange. Doesn't have that terrifying China scent to it. Yeah, seriously, these are awesome. These are super cool. Yeah, that's fantastic. And again, yeah, it's got this really cool little letter that says thank you for your support. Thanks for buying a Kenshi shirt. It genuinely means a lot to us. We're super flattered that you're not just playing Kenshi, but that you're also out there showing off your love for the game by wearing it. We were always confident Kenshi was going to be something special, but we didn't know just how big the game and its amazing fan base was going to be. More importantly, we didn't know how supportive and engaged as a community we're going to end up with. We have so much love for players, modders, streamers, fan artists, Redditors, Discordians, and all the other people that have shown love to our game. Please keep playing and stay tuned to our social media Steam page for updates on Kenshi 2. So there's a little letter from Lo-Fi Games. Wait, what's 1 sec? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, so this was from Sanguine. This is awesome. Seriously, the packaging for this is super cool. It's a really nice little folder that actually has the shirts in it. God, that's fantastic. They even sent little stickers for their thing. Look at that. That's really cute. Wow. God, I don't know what type, I don't know how many different shirts these guys sell, but like, and I don't know how expensive they were, but like the packaging and everything is like, that is incredible. That's so much nicer than like every other place that sells shirts. Because I've done like Yeti and all those places, and those are fine. It's more than adequate, but that's really nice packaging for shirts. I think that's really cool. Keeps them nice and folded too and everything. I think the site itself is Rabba Rabba, maybe? Or at least that's what it looks like. Now I want to look that up. That's awesome. Yeah, it's rabbarabba.org. And I guess they sell like different studios stuff, it looks like. But these are the Kenshi, I guess some of the Kenshi stuff from Lo-Fi Games that Sanguine picked up. This is fantastic though. Thank you so much, Sanguine. These are super cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, here, I'll actually post it. I got it. Yeah, no, there's some really nice stuff there. I'm probably gonna be looking through there and see if there's any other shirts I want from there, because that's really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. So it's a really clean site too, and looks like the shirts that come in aren't, you know, foul smelling weird bullshit. So that's really neat though. Thank you so much, Sanguine. Y'all give Sanguine some love. Thank you for PO boxing it up. If you have a wild hair to send something to the PO box, it's just bang PO box in chat. Thank you, Sanguine. That was very kind of you. I'm very excited to wear those. They do not smell like China. They actually smell like they were bought from a store. They actually smell like they came from like a real store. But seriously, those are awesome. Thank you so much, Sanguine. Can't wait to wear them. I'm gonna get those washed up tonight and probably wear them next week. So thank you so much for being awesome. Thank you so much for being great. You're the bomb. You are the bomb. Twitch mobile update has completely ruined it. Constant stopping, repeating, skipping forward on gigabit Wi-Fi. I believe it. I was having a hell of a time watching something on via like Chromecast last night, and it was mainly the iOS side of things that really sucks. My Android app used to be fine. The iOS Twitch app is terrible. I think you guys would be amused to learn when I saw someone in a Zoom class I attended whose real last name was Bitterman. That's actually really funny. But no, seriously, thank you so much, Sanguine. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. But yeah, all right. So let's thank y'all make sure you give some love out to old Sanguine, and then thank you, Luigi, for the 48 months on the bus, and thank you, King Arcanus, for the 16 months as Sup Peoples. I'm on date right now, and in our adventures, we decided to get tattoos, and now I have a Gojira tattoo. Damn. Thank you, Arcanus, and thank you, Luigi. And Dustin says, saying hi before I leave to go watch Batman. Have a good stream. All right, Dustin, have a good time, buddy. It's good to see you, and you have a good night. Maybe we'll see you afterwards. So, I'm trying to think if there was anything. Oh, so I saw the weirdest thing today. I swung by, I popped into Target to no avail, because I was actually looking for something that they didn't have. So I was in and out really quick. And I saw the strangest thing. So there was this guy out front, right? The menu theme is very good, but it drives me crazy. So we're gonna go ahead and just jump in the game because I can't deal. So this guy's sitting outside, right? And I've got my window up for the time, and so I couldn't really hear it, but it was a guy with a violin standing out in front of a Target with a sign that's like, I'm trying to support my family, blah, 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 whatever. And I'm like, okay. And he had a bucket and everything, and he had a Venmo link and a bunch of other stuff. Damn, I'm just knocking over candles. And he had like a Venmo link and all this other stuff. So I look at it for a second, and I'm like, God damn, that sounds really good. Like, because I had my window up, and I guess he had like a speaker playing like an accompaniment with the violin, I suppose. And I'm like, damn, like I can hear the violin in the piece just tearing it up. I'm like, wow. I was like, God damn, this dude's really good. And I'm not super familiar with the violin. It's not an instrument I ever messed around with. Neither did any of my friends growing up. So I'm not super familiar with those type of string instruments. However, I know enough. I know enough. Once we get to this next part, you'll understand. So he was he was blasting. But I'm like, something about that seems odd. I'm like, he almost seemed like he was out of sync with the music, like his motions. And I'm like, it's probably just whatever. I don't know. And so I stood in the back I got out of my car, and I was far enough away that I kind of stood in the back and I watched from behind him. I just kind of sat near my car and just looked at it. And I was like, something doesn't sound right. And he was playing the same song over and over. And I'm like, that's weird. And then I actually, like, the song was maybe about 2 minutes long, but I was messing with something on my phone anyway. So I'm sitting back there listening. And I'm like, damn, that's the same song. And I was like, and damn, there's no variation in this piece. I was like, this guy is really, really, really good. And then I watched a little bit more. And I started walking into the store. And I don't know if maybe the dude just didn't think of this or what. But as I walked by, I hear the most awful sound as I got closer to him. And violins, guitars, and things like that, when they're amped or hooked up, they don't sound nearly as good, non-amped, because you just hear like the strings, but they're normally in tune. It just doesn't sound nearly as good, and it's kind of got a little bit of cacophonic shit going on, right? Well, this was horrendous. I mean, like, I was like, what the shit is that sound? And as it turns out, the dude was faking it, because I started paying attention to his hands, and his hands would change before the chords would change on the violin in the piece, and whatever the hell he was banging the hell out of that violin with was not what was coming out of it. There was no way. So that violin was just part of the accompaniment that he was playing anyway. I'm like, what the shit is happening? And like, I don't know if other people picked up on it or what, because yeah, I mean, like, and because at first I was like, okay, I'm not gonna assume this dude's faking, he's like playing the violin. Like, I'm not just gonna assume that shit. That feels terrible. Obviously, he's trying to do something out here. I'm not just gonna assume he's like faking this shit. I don't like to do that with people who are like panhandling or whatever, because you never know what somebody's going through. I'm not about to like sit here and judge this man or whatever. Whatever. Oh, man, when I walked by, I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, that ain't real. Like, I've heard amped up violins before, and they aren't the most pleasant sound, but you can hear the chords and notes being played on it. It just doesn't sound nearly as good as it does through the amp, because it's an electric. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's how it is. That's how electric guitars are too. If you unplug the amp, it's just gonna be like, chung, 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 chung. Like, it's not gonna sound nearly as good, but it will still be like the same notes. Like, you can still discernibly hear it. That dude was beating the shit out of that violin and just like wailing on it in like the most. It was awful. I mean, it was so clearly not what was being played on the thing, and I'm like, what? I was like, is this working? Like, is this like a scam or something that's working, or has nobody picked up on this? I was like, am I the only person that's looked at this and been like, he ain't playing that? Like, if you just watched his hands when he adjusted, I mean, it wasn't when the chord progressions were happening in the song. So I'm just like, I was like, God, what is happening out here? And I went inside. I looked for the thing I was looking for. It wasn't there. And lo and behold, I come back out. It's the same song. And he is still beating the shit out of that thing. I mean, he's just like, I was like, oh my God. I was like, what a terrifying song. Oh, geez. But yeah, no, that was a little shitty to see. I was like, oh man, this feels like real bad. I was like, because again, I'm not trying to judge anybody. I was like, ooh. I was like, I don't like the I feel like that also does some damage to the people who are actually out there who are trying to be like, oh, hey, man, I'm down on my luck, need some money, blah, blah, blah. I feel like that kind of shit does a lot of damage to those people, too, because then it makes it look like the whole thing is wholly dishonest, right? which it's not. There are people that genuinely need help out there, and I hate that, you know, they've hit that point that they have to do that and all that stuff. But I mean, god damn, dude, that guy was blasting that thing hard, and I'm like, oh man, this is not good. So I didn't say anything. I just kept walking. Normally, like, I mean, if he had been like actually playing that and not being like dishonest about it, I probably would have shot him like $20 or whatever just to help out, because I thought he was playing this like extremely good piece, and I'm like, listen to this dude who's like a banging ass violinist who's out here on the street basically. Well, it wasn't that. But anyway, that's my weird story about guy in front of Target that was just absolutely abusing a violin and absolutely not playing it and lying about it, which was really weird. So just a very weird interaction, man, because I was like, this is just odd. I was like, I've never anybody missed the oh, show these again, because these are too cool. So Sanguine sent over some shirts, and for anybody that missed it, they're two Kenshi oriented shirts. There's one of the old long necks that actually just says relax, enjoy death, which is great. I miss Kenshi so much, dude. We gotta play that again. And then another one, which is of course a shirt of Beep, which is really great, because Beep died in a tragic accident in our playthrough, which is really unfortunate. So very, 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 very sad. So like I said, I'm probably gonna make a video of this, because this is not the greatest example to show this shit off, but you'll see what I mean here. Thank you again, everybody, for the resubs and stuff. By the way, I'm gonna go ahead and get started here, I guess, and I'm gonna show you guys what we came up with last night, which was because I wanted to make a more bleed oriented build. So despite the fact that we have no arcane whatsoever, it doesn't matter. That is irrelevant. So we actually swapped our after seeing Rivers of Blood, which is the most edgy katana name ever. I was thinking about a bleed oriented build. So by default, the Uchi katana has like 40-ish bleed, which is decent, but it's not a ton. Where we're at currently, if you bleed infuse this katana, it's 78, which is starting to be a decent amount. Funny you should say that. For the whole holiday season, we had a violin man who was playing with an amp at the Target I work at. Maybe it was the same guy. Except maybe was he like an actual violinist, or was he also faking it? Hey, Ham Hizzle, thank you for the 11 months. How you doing? Dude, 3 Target, it might be the same dude. Like, I'm convinced that there's maybe there's a program. So anyway, this is not the greatest example because there's a bunch of ads here, but so what we do with this build, since we have 78 base bleed on our Uchi now, we one-hand it in most encounters, and because of the 78 base bleed, we also use a move called Seppuku, which is basically the Chikage from Bloodborne. So after that buffs the bleed potential of it significantly. So there's a really hefty enemy up here, but if you pay close attention, we actually bleed him on every other strike. So as you can see, he's supposed to be a pretty beefy enemy, but I mean, he dies pretty much instantly because we bleed him every other hit. So like, we've kind of made what is effectively an absolute monster of anything that can be bled dies super fast. There was a big enemy that we probably should not have done yet, that we absolutely just shredded because he just drops. I mean, absolutely just drops. How much dex do we have? 54 right now. That's with the one charm, so technically 49. Yeah, the Elan sword weapon art, the Chikage's bullshit. It's crazy. Like, it absolutely... No, it does not work on gargoyles. We have something else for that. We have the flick for that. Yeah, no, it's stupid. I mean, there's been... Anything that can be bled drops so fast because of it. It's crazy. Like, originally, and it's pretty good. Like, we can actually just leave our thing on quality scaling if we want for more base damage, but it didn't seem to matter very much, honestly, because, like, if I had just left it, yeah, sure, we would have had higher base damage, but the fact that we're basically, of course, I have to get the door during the explanation. What, for the bleed build? It's actually really simple. It's an Uchi katana with the bleed infusion on it. So it just has it's a blood Uchi katana, and then we utilize the skill Seppuku, which actually I think it's a exponential increase. I'm actually not sure what the actual value of it is. There is someone I could ask. I may shoot them a message tonight that probably knows the answer to that question because they probably have seen it. But yeah, it is a exponential increase on bleed from the looks of it. I don't know if it's like just a multiplier or what, but it's super, because I don't think you can actually check and see what the proper blood loss buildup is in your stats, which is unfortunate because like it's just gonna say 78 here. And again, this is bleed infused with no arcane, so like technically this could do a lot more damage once we actually put some stuff in arcane. Yeah, this is all on blood typing. So you do seppuku, and then you have a blood infused weapon, and you basically will just bleed every other hit, which is, with the way bleed works in this game, ludicrous. I mean, like, that is it's too much damage. Like, it really is. There is, like I said, there's a giant boss that has a ton of health that we killed relatively fast, and that was actually before we swapped to bleed infusion, I think. So even the bleed infusion probably would have been. Oh my god, that's exactly what this one was, Jim. Yeah, he had, I don't know if he had a van. I don't know. Oh my god, which message is actually getting appraised? Because that's really funny. I don't know which one it was. Oh my god, somebody found message, therefore Piccolo Pickle. Holy shit, someone actually found that one. I can't believe it. I'm so happy that somebody found that one. I didn't think anybody would get to that. Because it was on like some shitty ledge way off the corner of something, and I'm surprised anybody found it. I looked into it, and there's a bunch of Reddit posts, news stories about violin players scamming in front. What the fuck? What is this? What is that shit? How is this something that's like widespread? The weird target violinist who's not actually playing like anything. That's so weird. Yeah, no, I actually thought about making a quick YouTube video about the bleed build thing, because it's like, the thing that I like about this is that it's relatively accessible. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing in this build that's, oh man, this is super hard to get. The Uchi you can get from starting a samurai or going to pick it up from that one super simple cave. Bleed infusion was also easy to get, and then I mean, yeah, I'd like, and then the seppuku was also super easy to get. But just once again, this is not the best example of this because there's a bunch of ads over in this fight that's really frustrating. But pay attention to his health here. So it's just 1, 2, bleed. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean it's every other hit. And I mean that's like ridiculous. So even something as beefy as that just drops immediately. Now where this falls short is things that can't bleed. Which, it's not too bad, because if we do put a little bit of, like, arcane point scaling in, we'll be right back up with, you know, regular damage that we would normally be doing, but that is a pretty hefty stat investment. Just for the sake of it. That is so... Yeah, this guy was not playing. And I sat there watching him for a minute, because I'm thinking, I'm like, maybe he is, and, like, maybe I'm just going crazy, right? Yeah. How many hits without seppuku? I think it's... Yeah, I think it was like 4 or 5, maybe. Which is also not a lot. I mean, the whole thing's not a lot. But anyway, we got to Volcano Manor last night. We talked to what's-her-face over here who...
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you. And make yourself comfortable.
Which, yeah, we joined their weird covenant thing or whatever the hell this is. And we're going to kind of check this out, I guess, because... Shit, I'll join whatever on a first playthrough. I don't care. They're like, you want to join my cause? I'm like, sign me up. I love it. Sign me up, man. I'm in. That one's blocked. But yeah, I'll probably make like a how to get everything for this bleed build video or something like that. Because I think this would be fun. Like, I mean, effectively, if you can get these things, like, you could really just swap the game. Like, you wouldn't even need stat investment. That's the crazy part, right? Is like, you would just need enough to, like, you would want to upgrade your weapon, but I mean, you could pump everything into like vigor and endurance if you ran a build like this for most bosses, which is ridiculous. Hey, Gadget. Yeah, dude, we found some weird shit, man. About, like, violin players outside of Target, which is apparently a thing, because I saw somebody earlier who was faking it. Recusant finger. Gross. And a letter from Volcano Manor. All right, let's see what we got here. Recusant finger and letter from Volcano Manor. I would assume that the letter from Volcano Manor is a key item, but I guess it's not. Is it not? I know recusant Fangi's not going to be, but... Oh, no, there it is. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Oh my god, how are so many messages getting... Like, what is happening? Dude, is it Piccolo Pickle? Hell yeah, oh, So, we did message, therefore Piccolo Pickle. We did this one last night, and it was on this dumb ledge. And I kept... I kept looking, I was like, I'm just gonna put this down here. So if anybody makes it over here too, they can upvote. Message, Piccolo Pickle. What's up, Scrunt?
A pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the Scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
All right, cool.
Brave Tarnished under Lady Tanith's guidance.
What's your deal?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
All right. Thank you so much. And thank you also for using words like recusant that like 3 people on this planet know. Good. I don't know if it's the PvP covenant. I need to read the recusant finger thing. Yeah, attempts invasions of other players' worlds. Okay, so yeah, it's just straight up the PvP covenant, so that makes sense. Hunt the tarnished. Filthy tarnished. Thinking? I ain't got time for that. I don't either.
Silence, Wedge.
Hey! Stars of the $15
wish
is
to be
payday,
horny
motherfucker.
anymore.
Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Thank you,
I just want to
Zaris,
be
for the
happy.
$15. PvP in Elden Ring, Tilty Laffy Man. Fucked up little nasty tarnished. Oh, damn. It's Giza. Oh my god, it actually is Giza. That was making a joke. Bruh. Oh, hey, it's the pizza cutter. So again, the bleed is busted. I mean, yeah, it means frog hands. Yeah, it does. I'm getting there. Yeah. I got Giza's wield. That's cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to make a video on this because I think for people who are looking for like, oh man, this is going to be a nice, easy ride. Let me just kick back and relax. This is a good build for that because you just need the stamina to basically spam your R1s and you can just fat doink bleed all over the place. And seppuku, to my knowledge, I need to go double check. I need to see exactly what seppuku can be put on, and I think it might just be swords in general. So there might be a way to do this, make this even more ridiculous. It just depends on exactly what type of I don't know. What the fuck? Let me take it off of here really quick. Because it doesn't say specifically, so I'm not sure. I mean, what we could do is just try to put, okay, so blood slash can be put on the parrying dagger, which is weird. Yeah, okay, so you can actually put seppuku on a longsword. What? Oh my god, you can put it on a claymore. So the blood loss buildup isn't quite as high when you put it onto one of the faster blades. So I feel like it is going to scale down a little bit. You can also put it on a twin blade. Oh my god. Can I put it on a club? You can't put it on the club. I can do it on a pike, can do it on a spear. Wow. Okay, so this is gonna be hilarious, I guess. So it looks like any type of like thrusting sword or anything that is capable of that, you can do it on. Naturally, again, the Uchi is pretty good on it alone because it, you know, already has bleed buildup. So I feel like that's probably the reason that this is ultimately going to be whatever. I mean, there's going to be so many broken ass builds in this game just because there's tons of different things you can do. So, I mean, like, because yeah, our base bleed buildup is 78 on this. I don't know exactly what the... Yeah, actually, I don't think it could be daggers. I think it needed to be like an actual sword. You stab yourself with a halberd. Easy peasy. No, it couldn't go on a dagger, I don't think. Or it wasn't available for it. Is it a Gucci katana? God, I hate that. All right, so we need to do 15 minutes of frog hands because Zaris is kicking it off tonight. Zaris is our first frog hand offender. Let's see if we could somehow go a night where we aren't frog hands up for most of it. We can normally we're frog handed up effectively until like several hours into the stream. I actually wasn't feeling very great earlier, but I wanted to stream anyway because I don't like missing streams, and also I've been enjoying playing this with you guys. So to be fair, I never asked for frog hands. We got to stick to the rules. We can't sidestep this. People will be like, this is bullshit. No frog hands. You don't have to. Mandatory. it's mandatory. The only gripe I even have with this is that the katana doesn't have enough one-handed swings, which seems like a very strange complaint now. But hey, man, I can't spam it hard enough. Tip $60. Thou shalt. I mean, that has happened several times, as a matter of fact, where it's like, how do you feel about an hour of frog hands? It's like, great, that's good. It's easy to deal with, and we love it. Okay, I think there's a few areas we didn't 100% explore over here, so I'm gonna go check some stuff out, because Volcano Manor is obviously the big destination over here, but I do wonder if there's like other crap up here over to the left or whatever. You sidestepped the rules last night for me, and I didn't add 5 minutes to Frog Hand when I sent the link. Hang on a second. That's because there's a threshold for Frog Hand. I have done courtesy Frog Hand for people that did not know the rules in a few spots. I have frog handed up when I should not have frog handed. So I don't know what you're saying. Hey, Free Smacks, how's it going? Free Smacks? Okay, hang on a second. I gotta ask the lore on that name. So we talk about, do you give out Free Smacks? Or do you give away like free like Sugar Smacks cereal? Or what are we talking about here? What's the skivvy on this one? Yeah, I do kind of miss having like the higher base damage, but again, the bleed alone is enough to just be ridiculous. Combo attack you do also deals a little bit more damage the further into the combo you go, so if a weapon has a 4-hit combo chain, it does a bit more damage for the 4 hits. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know the rules. You owe me a courtesy. What? Why I gotta do an hour of frog hands? What? Don't do this to me. I just like getting you going. Well, the only reason there was ever a threshold on frog hands in the first place was just because of the kind of a pain in the butt to tab out and add time to it. So, whoa, this one's like, the hell is this one going? This one's writing a story. I gotta catch my stories. What happened to my emote message? I'll never know. I don't even know what we're talking about. Feels like there could be some meaning on a game about rings. Nick wears frog hands. Do you think there's a deeper meaning? All of this? I do know that this thing goes up on the rock at some point. I don't know when. Now! Oh, you bastard. Woo! And he hangs out up here, though. All right, I guess this is where we're staying.
Silence, Wedge.
Damn it! Wiggy!
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Fine. Don't do this to me.
I just want to be...
What are we at, like 12 minutes? All right, well, let's add 27 minutes, I guess. Roll it back up. 27 minutes of frog hands. All right. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $15 and for adding more time to this. to these. Does this see what a frog's hands looks like? I don't even know. Thank you, Wiggy. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. and for donating the monies. I like your little frog wizard emote. Isn't that one of the hype emotes? God, y'all remember when like the hype trains were, you know, had some... I mean, they've never really had good emotes. Let's be real. Actually, I feel like they have, right? Through and through. Okay, I'm assuming through and through means that arrows go through things, I would imagine. I don't know if that's true, but it might be. I don't know. That one is pretty good, actually. I do like the weird looking pug or whatever the hell he's supposed to be. Whatever he is. Dude, but without ad revenue, where would we be? It's almost like Twitch takes like half of the cuts of subs of every streamer on the platform, so you're kind of curious as to why the hell they're like low on money at any point. That's the crazy part. There's a talisman that gives attack up when a bleed proc happens around you. Wow. Where the fuck is that? Where in God? Yeah, no, if you guys know of any other bleed assorted things that we have not encountered yet, for the sake of whenever I make that video for haha purposes, you guys should let me know. God damn it, Gadget. What is this? I make joke about fraud. Look at what you've done, Zaris. Let's all blame Zaris. Look at what he started. All right, where are we at? Gotta add some time. That was Gadget with $10. Says, I'm a frog you so hard at when chat thinks it's funny. What? What? 25 minutes, so we gotta go up to 35 minutes. Easy peasy. Just doing 10, because fuck it, whatever, just stack it on. Like 10, the new threshold. Fuck it. Because Amazon needs more money for some reason. It's not like there were... Oh, it's not, definitely not for their workers. Definitely not for their workers. Peeing in bottles. We'll take the blame, you're used to it. Damn. I know it was gonna get dark like that. I just figured we were making a joke, you know? Dismount, damn it. Oh my god. If it doesn't bleed, then, well, we're in trouble, I guess. I don't know if it's actually worth making a build video in regards to this, because the more I think about it, like, some of this stuff really does take a while to get to, so I don't really know if it's something that you should ever work your way to.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Going out of my mind, I thought you were fine. No, no, everybody's alright, 50 minutes. Alright, thank God. What a good start, dude. You know, just 50 minutes. That's cool. That's cool. That's great. Thank you, Annie Fairy, Gadget, Wiggy, and Zaris. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for frog handing up. We now have the mighty mittens. You know, Volcano Manor is pretty fucking big, and they don't let me go anywhere in there. So, like, what's up with that? What's up with that shit? Okay, we apparently have a Tornado Burrito to go kill, which I'm just gonna go kill him because first playthrough, don't care, make bad decisions, join the side of evil. I don't give a shit. I'll become the Tornado Burrito and burn down the tree and do whatever else I need to do. It's first night, don't care. First night, first playthrough. Maybe we can have a night not completely loaded with frog hands. Chat, and I took that personally. I took that personally. This is a pretty cool dungeon. The Death Touched is the, I think this is where the katana was, actually. This is where it all started. What, in Volcano Manor? Oh, yeah, I haven't done shit over there, I guess. I just kind of walked up to it. That was the end of it. I'm sure I'm gonna go deliver this note and then we'll go and do more over there, I guess. I am windy as hell, dude. Damn, the boys, they got red eyes. It's scary. Why's my watch buzzing? I mean, it do be windy. It does happen. What the hell? Oh, that's one of the glow boys.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just
Thanks for scooting the cup back this way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Damn, have this frog hands. Add more frog hands, which is now, what is it, 48 minutes and 10 seconds? So that's like, whatever, dude. I'm just gonna put an hour and 5. I can't math. I can't. Not doing math. Kidding. Just hour and 5, whatever. That's close enough. Yeah, I got time to sit here and math it out, add an extra minute or two. I don't give a shit. Thank you, Lily, for the $15. We're already here anyway. This is certainly the most diverse frog hand delivery I've seen yet. There's been some one-sided frog hand deliveries which have also been ridiculous. You know, ever since I cut the mitts off of the Kigurumi, it has absolutely gotten worse. Because now they bunch up really bad, so like now it just gets jammed up underneath one of the sticks, and I can't even move, dude. Can't even move, dude. I don't even know how to do. I don't know how to do, what to do, where to do, who to do, whatever. All right, here we go, gamers. We're gonna go find this red mark. Actually, I don't know. It depends on who this is. If this is somebody we care about, then whatever. But I think the letters aren't gonna be kills. They're probably gonna be like recruitment things, right? Where it's like, sup gamer, this is gamer, and we're here to game. Oh, right. I thought we picked this up. Dude, that's really weird. I swear to God we did that. Did we not do that? I remember distinctly commenting on that and saying, oh, look, it's like the PvP shit. Wow, that's... Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I certainly thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I'm looking for a boy. Or to whom to give a letter to. Oh, is it this? Invade Old Knight Istvin's world. Oh, okay. So we're going to go murder his ass. Cool. Guess I'll go say hey to Old Knight Viston. Oh, we're the boogeyman now. Old Knight Viston, what you doing? All right, time to just hit R1. You ready? Oh man, he actually has some. He got a little bit of resist. Oh damn, he's sucking. Damn, he's sucking. Okay, the R1 strat's not working. Let's back down on that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What's happening? Oh, Istvan, why are you like this? Why are you like this with the bonk? I thought I'd parry that, but I guess not. Oh. I just love the bleed proc on every other hit. Oh no! Istvan, please! What are you doing? Of course that didn't hit. Why would it have hit? Why would it? See, I thought this dude... Well, I guess not. No, that would be a different guy. I remember there being an invasion over here at some point, too, but I don't know. I like how we come in here with the appropriate we go kill this bitch attitude, and then he put up a fight. That's true. He did. He did a good job. He also gave us the scaled armor, which is nice. That's fancy. See, I'm glad we murdered him, because look at that. We got some fancy new clothes. They're not heavy armor, though. Oh, no, they are. They're beefy. Damn. Damn, girl. It had beef, though. Now we can match again. Never mind, we're in heavy load again, so I guess just kill me, right? Looks like I'm going with the Vagabond Night Greaves. Neato. Got a fancy cape. Oh, so you could like so you could Steam Deck it? I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get mine. I guess it's gonna be like way later or whatever. I don't know. Gonna be at some point. One of these days. Oh, one of these days. Where's that Volcano Manor, baby? Went to the doctor, looked at my dick, and he said I got rabies. Is that Volcano Manor? Yeah, there we go. I can't believe there's an hour of frog hands on the chart. I run Linux Mint on my computer, boot Windows, boot Microsoft. Yeah. I mean, Ah! yeah. Next batch of Steam Deck is second quarter somewhere around April, June. Well, that's not too bad. Looking forward to that. Yeah, look at why would Microsoft do this? My doctor need to look at peen to diagnose rabies. That actually comes from an old video that was making fun of mumble rap. That's like one of the only things. That's like one of the only things you can make out in the video. Is I went to the doctor, he looked at my dick, and he said I got rabies. Which I don't know why, but it fucking kills me. It's like, yeah, true that. No, I don't think they're gonna. I mean, the only way they do Proton support is that the Steam Deck is actually doing well. Which, has anybody gotten their first wave versions of it yet? Because I don't know if those have gone out yet or not. I don't know the deal with that. All right, let's talk to her and see what she says about me doing it.
Did you read the letter left for you?
Yeah, I killed.
That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree.
Well, I killed, but I don't know if I really care about your whole thing.
Nor the luxury of keeping.
What if I did all their tasks and then came back here and just killed them too?
You've completed your. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant.
Yeah, I'm full-fledged.
And a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Bro, you're a magma shot.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant.
All right, what do you have to say, Nightman? Nothing? Cool. No, not a damn? Cool. Cool. Not a dig dang thing. Oh, damn, another one.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt.
Sure did.
Then I shall banal.
Shit.
A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Oh, bro, yeah, man. Oh, look, he sells stuff. Okay, so he's got Assassin's Gambit, grants affinities and skills to an armament. Cool. Got our Ash of War Eruption. We got Ash of War, none. Oh, look, it's an Ash of War for me. No skill. That's cool that he sells these though. That's neat. So I guess there's some extras. This is gonna be like every other Covenant where there's like rewards in the first 2 levels and then nothing for the other 20.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls?
Bro, I've been here for like 2 days. I have been here for less than a week.
Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Shit, she just like, you haven't heard any weird sounds and shit? I'm like, no. That's probably me, actually. That would be me breaking everything. Beautiful. Praise the snake. Why is it always the lovable sort? Quit being weird. If there's illusory walls here, how am I supposed to whack them? Because I ain't got none way to do. I'm a little bothered by what they hear through the walls. Pretty scary. Well, guess I'll go murder. What do you mean attacking require? Okay, so this is ridiculous. So you can't actually swing your sword at all in here, right? So like one would assume that that's how the illusory... It doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, so there's some noodleoids in here in the caves, I guess. The back alleys. I appreciate that there's more to Volcano Manor than just, you know, that. We got some budding horn. Yeah, I don't... That's so weird that it's Mash Trongle, because if it's Mash Trongle, then that means it's the same as Dark Souls 2, but like it's already been shown that illusory walls are activated by hitting them, so I don't really know what the deal is with that. Oh damn, they stank. Damn. I guess roll would work too. Yeah, that's true. You got a good point. Good point. Yeah. I was just hitting triangle though, I think. Yeah. Depraved perfumer Carmen. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. In short, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. There are 9,999 appraisals on that shit. My God. That was a bop, though. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, we don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, well. I'm sorry. Is that just one of the Boreal Guards or whatever the hell they were called? The Knights of Irithil or whatever the fuck, dude. I don't remember what these assholes are called. Oh yeah, because we already killed one of these guys. I was gonna say I don't think it bleeds, but it appears to. I don't know why I'm trying to attack that thing directly. These are one of those enemies that are gonna be a little single bop. A little single bop. Hey, bloodhound claws. Look at that. Didn't pat the head. Big lies. big lion. Hell yeah, I stabbed myself. We big anime now. We turbo anime. Damn, this place is pretty extensive, actually. I wasn't expecting a Grace in here. I actually totally believe that there's 9,999 on that one, actually. Oh, you don't have the right. Or it's just that people aren't as pro-skilled epic gamer GameStar 69 as you, Kunzer. Maybe they just don't have that gamer talent that you do. The gamer knack. Well, that's interesting. It's a pretty sweet like drawbridge thing that it's just in the lava. What the hell is this penis snake? Those might be the best danger noodles they've had yet. I love those guys. They're great. Was it a salamander? I couldn't even tell. It fell off so fast, I didn't even know. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the... Fuck, I mean, like, this is ridiculous. I think I do it just for the validation of, like, the frustration, you know? Where, like, I just continue to spam R1 on the dogs because I hate them so much. That I just sit there thinking about how much I hate them, that I just keep hitting the R1. Right. Just go for it. These guys are pretty thin. Yeah, they're some of the thinner dogs I've seen. Nice chains. Pretty sweet. You guys want to stand there for 30 minutes and talk the lore on it? We can. Oh, look, a smithing stone. The jumping is officially just it's already ruined me on a... Oh, it's these guys. Look at that. It's the weird wheelie dealies. Well, would you look at that? Oh, it's very neat. Oh, I like that. It's nice. Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's real nice. Whee! Wow, I just ran right into that. No, don't do it, Jimothan. Wow. Yes, very good, very good. Yes, kill the beast. Kill the beast. Oh, come on. Do you think? Do you think everybody hates you anyway? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. No, no. Oh, you don't have the right. No, you don't have the right. No. Was really hoping I could do more damage than just what I did. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't tell if that actually gets you out faster or what, but hey, man. Ooh, he's out! Oh, yeah, get it. don't actually think that the creatures in there bleed, so like that's a whole thing. God damn it! Well, sometimes you can knock them out pretty quick. This one in particular just has a decent chunk of health, I think. Are we swirly girlin'? Yeehaw! I'm at the point where I'm probably just gonna attack them normally, just not even wait for the weak spot to open, because fuck it. Wait a minute, I mean, even if mashy buttons didn't actually reduce the time, I would still do it. Because why not? I like the little poison goblins up here. Damn. God, it's so hard to aim with frog hands. They just look mildly inconvenienced when you hit them. Like, look at him looking at me. Gross. Turn around. Gross. Don't throw a stink at me. Look up his little noodle hand. His little noodly hand. Oh my god. We need to go upgrade our finger to +10 because we have the ability to do that now, so we should. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Don't mind if I stuff this in your face. Right, what we got in here? Cool, good deal. It's everything I ever wanted. Didn't expect friend. I don't really know if it's a friend as much as it is just inactive. Hidden path ahead. Nope. I did say last night I was going to be putting out the liar awards, but... Oh, now it's alive? Oh, I see how it is. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Don't even know where it went. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Crimson Amber Medallion +1. Okay, so that's obviously a talisman. The question is, what does it do? Greatly raises maximum HP. When paired with that other rune, that's probably pretty damn powerful. Didn't expect traitor. I did. I sure did. We could probably just leave, right? I mean, definitely don't need to kill that thing. Bye. Look, we know it's gonna follow us, but the point is, whatever. Look at him, they're like a little snaky lizard man. What? Oh my god. What? They're pretty damn cute. Damn, they don't stagger for shit though. Boy, how did they bleed? Oh, poison me, bro. Why's it always gotta be like this? Some smithy stone? Do I have anything that removes the stink? I do not actually. I have nothing that removes the stink. I would have to probably craft something to remove the stink. Even then, I don't even think I have anything to remove that. Let's see. Alleviate scarlet rot buildup, pending blood loss, frost, sleep, blight. That means I somehow... Oh, shit, we added the sauce too. We're dead, everybody. Been real. Oh, it's soap. Is it soap that does it? Clean off your duty. We're gonna die anyway. It's fine. Let's find out what happens. Let's see if we just wipe it off. Nope. Let's clean ourselves. Get ready for the night. I like these snake men much more than the Sen's Fortress ones. I like these guys because they're just chunky. They're pretty cute. I guess let's just warp back to that. We'll just go back here, I guess. I'm gonna end up back here anyway. I was wondering why the Wondrous Flask was limited to one use, and I got a tier that made all FP use 0. Yeah. Yep, that one also probably needs to be looked at. I'm not like a big fan of them doing any like big balance changes and stuff normally, because I mean, like, it's mostly a single player game. Like, who gives a shit? And then it's also half of the multiplayer is co-op, so I don't really see why it would matter. Holy shit, he's long! god. He's really long. Get back here, long man. Long, long snake. God almighty, this bleed, dude. Shit is out of control. If everybody's busted, it's balanced. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of into that idea. I don't mind shit being ridiculous. I'm sure the PvP folks will probably be upset about some of that, but I don't know. I mean, I like some of the broken bullshit from like demons and like imagine how stupid it would have felt if they had changed like the what am I doing? Holy shit, they're noodly. But no, if they had changed like the meat cleaver scaling in Demon Souls for the remake, how many people would have been like, oh, what the fuck, dude? Because that's what's fun about the meat cleaver is it's stupid. It should not have ASS scaling. Like that's, yeah, it's ass. But I mean, like seriously, no, it probably should not have that. But it's really funny. Very, very, very funny. What's up? What's up? Ew, what's wrong with you guys? You're all fucked up and nasty. Oh, they're in like some kind of restraint thing. That's gross. Well, time to kill him. I don't like these things being like some bear trap thing and then also like they're just exuding cream everywhere. Well, certain things seem really strong. Like, it depends on the situation with that sometimes. Like, I like the idea of buff rather than nerf, but at the same time, you know, if these weapons that are super good are one-shotting people, like, constantly and super easily, I definitely don't want every weapon to be doing that. I'd rather that one maybe do, like, a little bit less damage, right? Unless there's some, like, high-risk reward. Why there's so many liars in this shit, dude? Oh man, but I mean, I'm never like I never am like a proponent of them doing much with balance in regards to that kind of stuff because I don't think that these games were ever intended to be like, you know, turbo PvP land. I think that there are competitive PvP games out there strictly built off of the idea of, you know, balance and fair play and shit. Whereas like the Souls PvP was built on the exact opposite. It was built on being an asshole. So like. Because invasions as a concept inherently just lie in the realm of I'm just gonna roll up in this dude's house and be an asshole. Well, the popularity of the buff never nerf thing. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I think that sentiment came from Final Fantasy XIV in a lot of cases because that's kind of their ideology. But there's nothing in that game that's gonna like. Wholly just like completely like one-shot something, right? You're not gonna walk in there and just kill it in one hit. That makes sense for an MMO, it really does. It would also make sense for something like Monster Hunter, because like Monster Hunter, if there's like a couple weapons that are behind, it'd be really good to buff up the worst weapons just to catch them up. Because again, you're not running in there and hitting the monster once and killing it, right? Whereas in this, if people are worried about like PvP balance, yeah, it's gonna feel a little bit weird to have weapons that are like, oh shit, this is, you know, this greatsword kills you in one hit, even when you have like 60 vitality. Or vigor, I'm sorry. Yeah, you got 60 vigor and it still kills you in one hit. It's like, well, we probably shouldn't make the dagger kill you in 2 hits or 1 hit too. You know, probably should maybe reduce the damage of that. My issue doesn't come from the whole like buff no nerf type deal. Where mine comes from is like, do we really want to change? Like, they should probably have it separate to where the effectiveness of the item is reduced in PvP. Which that was something that, well, this was several years ago, but old Blizzard did that back in the day with some of the WoW shit, which worked out pretty well because that was a game that had a dedicated PvP scene that actually was balanced, or attempted to be balanced. And in addition to that, you know, they had the PvE stuff. So what they started doing was they would just make it to where if something worked a certain way in PvE, they would just be like, okay, we don't want this to change in PvE, but we want it to work differently in PvP, so it does 25% reduced damage in PvP. Which I think works pretty well, because that allows them to tune stuff to work depending on the scenario, as opposed to just saying like, okay, we're gonna remove what is this? We're gonna remove the, you know, complete effectiveness of this in PvE so we can balance for PvP, which I don't think that works either. So having something that has reduced effectiveness, I think, in a player versus player environment works really well. Which would also be kind of hard to do in this, though, because the PvP occurs in the PvE scenarios. Like, invasions are a thing, you know, co-op is a thing. So how exactly are you going to make it to where the weapon does this against an enemy and then this against a player? What happens if there's an invasion happening and you strike a player and the monster at the same time? Does it calculate the damage differently based off of what it's hitting? How does that work? Whatever. So my point being, they probably shouldn't worry about it that much. I feel like it's probably not as crazy as whatever. Dark Souls 3 PvP was all over the place. That game was fucking ridiculous. Early on in the Japanese version, there were several weapons that would just absolutely one-shot people completely. Like, even if you had a ton of health, you just get slapped. Just get slapped in the next week. Look, more smithy stones. Hey, Yaki, what's up? Yeah, and see, the instances from Dark Souls 2 are good examples of things getting kind of butchered for PvE when really it didn't matter. Like, because really, effectively in PvE, which is mostly a single-player experience, who gives a shit if, like, faith stuff hits really hard? Like, oh no, my experience is ruined. If you're gonna bitch about that, you should just if that's gonna ruin your experience, then anybody who has ever used Cheat Engine, or which I don't know what that is, but, you know, anybody who's ever used Cheat Engine or anything like that also, I guess, has ruined your experience because they did whatever. Like, whatever they did in their single player game. And I'm not talking about like Cheat Engine use in like a multiplayer scenario. I'm talking about strictly single player. Because if somebody else takes an int build and just blasts through the game, I mean, playing around with that attack up when around bleeding, and seppuku procs it, and it buffs bleed damage too, so some enemies are getting bled on single hits. Yeah, where is that charm located? Because that sounds absolutely hilarious. But yeah, when a friendly phantom invades you. Good old friendly phantoms. This whole area reminds me very much of Latria. It's like, this is like Latria, but fire instead this time. And I'm sure people can see what I'm talking about. It's got the hangy dangy carriage thingies. It's got the pit of bullshit down at the bottom. It's got a bunch of like prisoner type enemies running around all over the place. So definitely feels like fiery Latria for sure. The elevator just dunk you in lava. Okay, so this is gonna be a good example of yeah, this will be a good example of the bleed Uchi not doing very well, which means it's time for the finger. Because when it doesn't work, then it's time for fangies. Magma worms are also just they're kind of tricky. They leave a lot of trash on the ground, and the struggle with the trash they leave on the ground is that if the terrain is uneven, it's a little difficult to see where it actually is. I had a hell of a time seeing one in a fight we were having. I was like, God, I can't see for shit. I was like, I don't know where the hell it put its stuff. What is this? Big fats. Get him on the flick. The fangy. Right in the eye. Finger his eye socket. Do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How in the world did that not hit big boy over here? You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, what? Dry puce. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk on weapon balance in Souls games and how it really probably shouldn't be that big of a deal. And if it is going to be that big of a deal and From's going to actually put the effort in to balance it, just make shit work different in PvP. That's it. Like, don't go reducing the values of like some great sword that's fucking stupid that hits really hard, that's really funny to play with. Hey, don't do that. Yeah, what are you gonna do, man? Just beat up your dilly sack. What are you doing? Over your finger in a magma worm's dilly sack, and I really like saying those words. Oh, I forgot that lava doesn't completely obliterate you in this. Yeah, just imagine if someone used Cheat Engine to punch and kill bosses in one hit and how it would ruin the game. I know, right? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be just nuts how somebody would do that in offline state and then make a YouTube video of it that got millions of views and didn't represent his channel in any way, shape, or form? But by God, at least that video did well. I'm not bitter. Love the concept of rolling in lava so as to touch it with your body as possible to reduce damage taken. Dude, I'm so pumped that the fingers are blunt weapon. Like, absolutely. I'm all in on it. All in. I think this goes down to the same spot. Yeah, it looks like, I guess that's like the way it works for like the up and down kind of situation. Did someone say the finger? Yeah, that's true. I am bitter, but I kind of wonder, like I said before, what if, oh, you know what we could do? So since I can't change bitter bits to anything, you know, like bits or whatever, because it's all taken, we could do like bits, like B-I-T-T, and then do B-I-T-Z. Wouldn't that be sweet? That'd be pretty epic gamer if it was a Z, right? Because that would show how cool we are. Let's show how radical. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else want to be radical with me? Who wants to get down and dirty on the radical? Because we're super cool. Check us out. Just 90s kids understand this one. Fuck off, Andy. You don't get a vote. Because you're Irish. Just kidding, you're Scottish. But you know, it's close. About as close to somebody being like Canadian and American. Close enough. You're human. Gotta get that pen sponsorship so you can go Bic Bits. That'd be pretty sweet. I get sponsored by Bic. They actually make, you know, all things considered, they make pretty good, you change it to junk stars. Nice. I like that. Can you add 2 Z's, do you think? Like add I want a little bit of pizzazz in there, you know what I'm saying? Gotta really spice that shit up. Why the hell do these guys exude cream? That's the thing I don't like about this place. Finger them. Finger them until you see the cream. I didn't even mean to say that one. Like that wasn't even intended to be like a haha funny, but it ended up being kind of a haha funny, so that's cool. That's good. I hope the magma worm wasn't like the end all be all of this place. I want to get a second finger so I can double finger. That's what I want. Oh, I need to change my great rune over to something that I actually give a shit about. Right. The Morgoth's great rune, pretty good. I still think the best one so far is like the ones at least that we have, the Elder rune or whatever the fuck it's called. Pretty solid. So I noticed that these dudes have the Albinaric stuff, and I kind of wonder. Ew. Get fingered, snake. Z is the most radical number? Me too. But yeah, Sib, I might have missed your message. Is that Charm or whatever? If you just want to send me the location via, like, Discord or whatever, I'd be really curious to test that. I'm also curious, like, once we hit 60 in Dexterity and Strength, I'm probably going to start pumping, start pumping, like, 60 in Arcane. Yeah. What if these guys are parryable? Okay. I had a chance there. I figured, you know, this was... Well, we're going to try this a few times, actually, because I've parried like a grand total of like a half dozen, maybe. I'd live here. Would you, Abyssal? Would you? Well, you're already the Abyssal Denizen. The poop tunnels under Lindell. Damn. That's like actually pretty early. Wait. Landel. I'm trying to remember where the hell that is now. The poop tunnels specifically. Okay, but we've gone down that way. There's still an item up there on the roof, which whatever. Nice to spare. Windows 11 is aight. It is Windows 10 with some extra shit. God. Oh no, not you. Get out of here. How are you alive? Okay, you can. I mean, I assumed that they were parryable. I just... The little skin is like so stretchy and gross. Turn back. Grass. Well, this place is nice. Well, I don't know if there is much turning back here. Oh, never mind. Appears to be nothing over there. Slappy hands make the most disagreeable sound. Sir, your slappy hands offend me. Oh, I don't know, Andy. I have noticed the red eyes. I didn't know what the red eyes meant, to be honest with you. Didn't even know. Okay, I think we explored what we needed to explore down here. Unless there's more, like, over there. Which I don't think there is. But we can go check again. Why not? I'm down to clown in Firetown. We found one of our coolest weapons by doing this, so... By rubbing the lava on the skin. Wasn't it? This is where the magma worm was, wasn't it? I think. Red eye me marijuana. Yeah, because this was that little item over here. Yeah, I mean, maybe the magma worm was like the kind of mini boss of this area, I guess. Maybe not mini boss, but like, I don't know. I just don't know if there's much else over here. This seems a little anticlimactic. Oh man. Oh god. There's all that shit over there too, which is seemingly connected somehow, I guess. There's certainly like a bridge thing. But I'd have to figure out how to get to the other side, which I don't know how to do. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we could do over here. Is there anybody who's aware of anything else in Volcanic Manor that we've missed? I don't think we have, but... Yeah, I was actually a little worried that I was getting sick earlier. Just had a feel. We're not dealing with that. That killed Very Fat Man? I did not see Very Fat Man. Yeah, I can't think that they just be magma boy. Fall damage is weird. It's kind of hard to describe. Like you kind of get a bead for it eventually, but yeah, it is a little strange sometimes. Like sometimes you think you're good, and sometimes you're like, oh yeah, man, I'm good, and you're just dead. And you're like, okay, well, cool deal. Go left and you can jump to the other ledge. Which ledge are we talking about? God damn it. No! Worth it. I thought there was a ledge here. Like, there was a drop down. There was not. It was not worth it. The door you can't open where Snake Man was. Where Snake Man was. Wait, which Snake Man? I mean, Snake Man we talking about. I think I know what you mean. Where we just committed Sudoku. Cease and desist. Yep. Oh yeah, they get long, dude. There's some long boys. Very strong, very long. The boys. He's very strong. He's very long. It's the boys. Only 23 minutes more of Frog Hand. I can make it. I can do this. Ew, gross. What am I? Ew. Yeah, those dudes are in a state. I think this might be my favorite design for a Jacob the Snake'em kind of enemy in a salsa game. Damn it! Wiggy, back up. I didn't mean it. We don't have to add more time to Frog Hand. Come on, man! What the fuck? That's like that's another 50 minutes of Frog. Jesus Christ, it's an hour of Frog Hand.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Oh my god. Okay, well I had to add those. So that's 10 minutes from Wiggy and then 50 minutes from Ivan. So I guess here we go. So I guess great. Infinite Frog Hand. Ah! Oh, stop touching me. Like an anime character with all these frog hands. So, here's something interesting. Before I add these frog hands, thank you, Ivan, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for dragging a bunch of folks on the bus. I hope they enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Let me pause it right here so I can add time. We are at 21:35, which means we are going to an hour and 21 minutes 35 seconds. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $10. You get Ivan. You guys are great. Oh, pause the timer. Fix my hair because it's impossible to fix my hair while in Frog Hand land. All right, that's the last for Lisa. All right, man, I appreciate it. Y'all give all the folks for Frog Hand and probably a lot, Jones. Now that would be interesting if somebody could somehow sit down and parse out how long we were frog-handed based off of how long a VOD was, or how long we frog-handed versus whatever. The ride ends every night. No, it doesn't. You can go back and watch VODs you missed. All right, so 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 34 seconds. Oh my God. You got enough time on this now? Are we good? I can't get over Fake Violin Man. And the really weird part about Fake Violin Man is that, like, other people were like, also, yes, there might be a Fake Violin Man at my Target. Oh. Yeah, a lot of Elden Ring LPs on YouTube are bombing hard. they're bombing hard right now because it's like big overexposure. They'll probably do better later than right now. But let me stop this and start it back up. Thank you guys again. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you to the rest of the gang too. And I hope you guys are all having fun frog handing around with us. You guys are wonderful. Wrath. This shit takes forever. Of course it's bombing. Well, it's not so much that. Like even part 1s and part 2s aren't doing great for some folks. It depends though. If your channel was built around LPs, you're probably doing okay. Like if somebody like a Gopher or something like that were to do like an Elden Ring LP, they would be fine because they already are. They're popular because of their like 45-year LPs and shit. I don't know what in the world Glass is talking about, but like we just basically went in circles. I have no idea what's happening. I have no clue what's going on. I'm tempted to draw back on our vigor a little bit and also draw back on our endurance a little bit more since we don't need the full bar, and then start dumping into arcane so we can get just absolutely disgusting blood scaling on this too. Now, I'm not even sure what I was talking about. You were trying to lead me to some man called some fat man, but I don't know where fat man is, so I didn't. Maybe I did kill somebody that I just don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know. Well, Jones, all of these are going up on YouTube and they're getting edited as well. So I'm actually editing them down. So, you know, if a chunk is normally like 6 hours, it might be like 4 hours and 30 minutes because I cut out breaks and some of the really long retries where we were just going brute force and ignorance on something and we're just kind of scooting forward so that way it takes less time. Arcane scaling is busted, but I don't know if it's busted if you go for bleed infusion. It just seems busted on some weapons. But no, if you guys are interested in an actual Elden Ring LP at some point, please go to the first video on Bang YouTube, the Elden Ring thing, and say I am interested in the thing. Because as of right now, not a lot of interest. So, and I'm not talking about immediately. I mean like in a couple weeks maybe, once things have settled down a little bit. Because I'm trying to just trying to make sure that like we don't oversaturate too bad on that. Like, what may end up happening is those VODs that you see that have been edited down, those may make their way to the VOD channel instead. Like, I might just move them over there instead of having them be on the main channel. And then we'll do, like, an actual LP there. Oh, are you talking about Capra Demon over here? Oh, shit, I haven't been able to bleed a Capra Demon man yet. Hang on a second. This will be pretty funny. Oh, come on, man. Hang on, I'm gonna test some stuff. Don't touch me. No touchy. All right. Oh, it's a full-blown boss. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Do you remember when those dudes were dangerous? Fucking fat donkey bleed over here. God almighty. Oh, the bleed. Just hit the buttons. Yeah, my man got turned to dust. Big dust. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Oh, the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Oh, wow, I didn't think we'd actually be able to get his weapon. I don't know why I didn't think that, but I didn't. I don't even know where it is. I would assume it's a curved sword or something. Oh, no, it's an axe, actually. Oh, it's a great axe. Okay. Causes blood buildup. Or blood loss buildup. Wild strikes, swings armament, and wild abandon. Let's take a gander at it. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, recent items would be nice. What does wild strikes look like on something like this? God! Reasonable. Absolutely and completely reasonable. The Erd Tree Seal. Well, I didn't get that roof booty yet either. Yeah, if there's a boss in this area, man, I don't know where the hell it is, because... Yeah. I would assume maybe that it has to do with... Oh, is there a cage you can get to over there? That's what that looks like. Looks like there's a cage over there you can get to. That'll take you up. Or at least that's what it's looking like at a distance. Yeah. Thanks for knocking me out of that animation. I appreciate it. Behind the lava waterfall. All right. Gotta get up to get down. Die, foul cream demons. Maybe that's why these guys were imprisoned. Maybe they were putting too much cream out in the atmosphere, which is very dangerous. Over creamination of the atmosphere is an extremely dangerous thing to have happen. You definitely do not want that happening. Okay, so yeah, we just need to find that one cage that came down, I guess, which I think is right over here. Yep, that's it. Yeah, it's a little bit easy to miss, but it's okay.
Ooh, what is that? What is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Did a triple whip? Damn, he got that triple dipple. I was not prepared. Also hit really hard. Good thing they were cremated then. God. What if I made air conditioned frog hands? Do you think that would defeat the point of the swamp? Swamp hands. A little triple dip on the side, if you don't mind. I will say that the bleed build thing definitely works better one-handed than it does two-handed. That's probably like the weapon art for it, Junk, because it looks like candle wicking. That would make sense. When Atana's come around, you mother. Wait, please explain this to me so I understand. Please explain the joke. Please. Damn. Damn, girl. Damn. Damn. That is actually crazy, man. He just starts waggling like a wild man. Waggling like a wild man. I use this butane torch to ignite my whip. I don't know why I did that, but I did do it. I did do it. I did the deed. Oh god, dude. Walk up and like, yeah, here it comes. Oh. That man's been waiting for months. He's been waiting for like the first like Tornado burrito to come rolling around the corner. I'm gonna be honest, the bleed thing is probably not as strong as it looks because there are other weapons that scale like crazy and also just hit like trucks. So you don't even have to worry about the bleed. You just ignore it. You just kill everything. There are int builds that are out of control. So, you know, it's fun for us and it's haha in its own way. But like, yeah, I don't think it's quite as bad as it seems initially. Ugh. It's also kind of one note, you know. There's not a lot of like utility or anything like that with it. So, yeah, sure, you could sit there and whack something with this thing and bleed over and over and over, but yeah, it's kind of one note. My favorite thing about those snacks is that they're proportioned like a Courage the Cowardly Dog character with the spindly little arms and legs. They kind of are. They do look like Courage. That's funny. They're little teeny weeny. How the hell that bridge not melted? What's that made out of? Oh, Ivan, I can't imagine how that ended up working out. I can't imagine how that could have worked out well. Okay, if it's Teflon, yeah, you're right. They've had churches in their other games. This is just blatant asset reuse. Yeah. It's one of those the fat boys. Yeah, we fought one of them before. Now I don't know if they are bleedable. They are. They are. Okay, dude, that roly-poly move they do lasts forever. If you dodge most of it, yeah, it lasts forever. Alright, that's that. It's over. Bleed wins again. The Godkin Stitcher. And also some Serpent. Serpent's Amnion and the Godkin Foreskin Stretcher, or whatever the hell it was. Wow. we sent him to some dimension. I don't know what dimension it was though. Okay, so there's like amniotic fluid wherever the hell that is. I don't know where it is. Whoever is responsible for that and it being in my head, I'm gonna go ahead and just send you a bill for ruining my life. Oh, so the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone is the plus 25 one. Never mind. I thought that was the one we needed for the Fingy, which we do not have that. We do have Big Fat Glovewort, which can help us upgrade what's-his-face. We just don't have a plus 8, which is kind of strange. Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. Oh, like this was actually related to amniotic stuff. I was making a joke. Okay. Oh yeah, let me check this Lilo and Stitcher. Which is a heavy thrusting sword. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, and then lunge forward and strong. That actually sounds pretty sweet. Damn, dude. Now the question is, can I seppuku this bitch? Can I slap a little seppuku on it? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Let's put this up to 49. Hey, we're almost to 50 on those. We really only need to get up to 55 because that little trinket we have. Oh, you can. And it puts it up to 69 bleed buildup. Jesus. Now I'm curious how this works. So, if that's the bleed infusion on that. All right. Wow. So this won't do shit for damage normally, but I can't hit him because he's on an incline, of course, but bear in mind that this thing, it doesn't have any upgrades. Like, none. Wonder what the one-handed stuff looks like on him. God, this thing might be worth upgrading. Especially if we have seppuku on it. I don't know, though. It depends on what its base scaling is alone, so... Because we're probably not benefiting from a lot of, Yeah, we'll see how the one-handed goes. I also need to make sure I'm, like, actually behind him. We'll have to come around the side. Oh, my God. Yeah, I think that's the thing with the big bleed builds is, like, the only big weakness they have is stuff that doesn't bleed. That's a pretty cool, weapon, though, man. Jeez. Oh, I kind of want to see if the rapier can take it, because like that'd be pretty nuts. It's snowing. Oh, very jealous. Oh, okay. Was the scavenger's curved sword I think I had up here a second ago? Kind of, because I want to see what some of these curved swords look like. Alright, let's put on Spooky on that and switch it over to blood scaling. So that's 57 blood build up on that, which is pretty good considering the moveset is much faster than the katanas in general. So again, this is unupgraded. Yeah, I mean, the hardest thing you're going to have trouble with is your combo running out. God damn. I don't know, see, that's what's weird about it, is it doesn't seem like the bleed builds up quite as... I don't know, there's something about that, like, there's like a sweet spot with the katana, I think, because it has so much base bleed. That the fact that it's bleeding every other hit definitely helps out a lot. You know what I mean? Like, because I feel like it hits a point where that bumps it right over that threshold where if you're getting a bleed build every other hit. So it makes me wonder if like the forked hatchet can be even higher, because that one's 50 on its own too. So if yeah, but Blood Flame Blade requires that you actually cast something, which means, you know, that's like a whole other process. This is just a weapon art, which works really well with that. Oh, that was a seal or whatever. I didn't even realize that was equipable. I thought that was something else. I kind of wonder what the twin blade stuff looks like, but I'm not super interested in those. Yeah, no, I wish we were getting snow too. I'd just hot dick over. Oh, we can't do it on the hatchets. That's right. Okay. You mean like dual wield or like hold them in two hands? Okay, so longsword or the daggers, unfortunately, we can't do. Daggers can take blood slash, but they can't take God, yeah, if it works on rapiers, then that would be also probably pretty disgusting. Oh, wow, the Vulgar Militia Saw. That might be interesting, too, because that's 55 on its own. That only pushes that up to 69, too. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just doing a little testing on this because I'm curious what can really be done with this. Really weird that you can... the Seppuku on that one's super strange. But yeah, let's see what this works out, or how this works out, I guess, for its moveset. I mean, the range on that's really good. I mean, you probably want to wield that in two hands anyway. I don't know. There's certainly a lot of options out there. I feel like what I want to try, I do want to try a rapier. I think that's probably the craziest thing. We also need to do the next quest in this too. I'm actually gonna go buy the rapier from what's her face. Let's see how that do. Yeah, it's like anything over 60. So again, the katanas definitely have the benefit of it being higher, which might actually come from stat investment. Mom says, "Hey, thanks for streaming tonight and killing all the bosses. Most people just rush on through." We're trying to do a lot. Did you not get the +8 rapier off dude next to Red Summon Boy in Round Table? No. What? See, that's what I like about this game, is this has happened to several people, several different moments. Talk about this guy?
I take it.
I did. Oh, I didn't talk to him after that, I guess.
We're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order.
Oh, no, he has, like, incantations, I guess.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those
Bro, why are you holding a head on your chest?
Outside the principles of the Golden Order, their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated. Down to the...
Well, you guys got a lot of convictions, man. Nobody out here living. It's nobody living, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even notice you here.
We meet again after all.
Oh, it's this guy.
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing.
Wow.
I'm quite
I didn't even see him up here.
You see.
Bitch blends in.
What do you need?
Well then, I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Oh yeah, Roger's rapier, damn. Okay.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
I'm gonna talk to you here in a minute. I'll be back. Let's see. What's the stat investment on that look like? So it has Glintblade Phalanx on it, which makes me think that you might not be able to infuse that one. So just in case. This is fucking cheap as hell anyway. I don't mind picking it up. Just in case. I wanted to get a rapier really early in the game, but I just never got around to doing it. I can't believe I've just totally missed that guy. That's really funny. Are you sure that comes from defeating the invader guy, or does that... It looks like it just comes from beating Godric, I guess. Which means you can get that really early, too. What about jump off the balcony? How about the guy down below? God, that was so long ago. I don't even know who in the world or what in the world that guy's name was. I'm serious. I don't even know what his name was.
Well, I took you for...
Oh, you were saying where he was. Oh, okay. I thought you meant it came after you. Oh, we can talk to him for a while, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can infuse this. Yeah, we can. Okay, and that puts it... That's 65 on the blood scaling with that. And since that's already +8... I don't know, I wonder if it has a different moveset than the other ones. I have extra stuff, so maybe we could try to upgrade it a little bit. Apparently I don't have enough 3s. I guess I never got the thing for 3s. Oh, I guess that's the other thing with the blood buildup, too, is that it scales or whatever, so... Yeah, we can go get the little bead that gives us the ability to purchase level 3s. Actually, we already have the one to purchase level 3s. Now that I think about it. Whatever. Let's check out the moveset on it first before we do anything crazy, I guess. Before we do any of that nonsense. Yeah, so if the thing is only to defeat Godric, that's not too bad. Conjure phalanxes. That's cool. God, there's still so many blood puddles down here. Yeah, I can see like somebody killing patches pretty early for that +7 spear too. It does do the stabbing. That is true. Does a lot of that. Oh wow, Nitro, that's crazy. That's nuts. Oh, goddamn frog hands. Give me the Krampus. Yeah, we'll give this a go, I guess. Let me go see if I can buy these little stones. We have to have the ability to buy those by now. No way I've missed that for that long. We're probably going to need... How many of these do I have? I have 16 of those, so probably don't need more of those. I have 14 of those, 12 of those. So I should be able to upgrade this a decent amount. I'm definitely going to keep this as like another weapon. And I'm probably going to put the bow in our left hand, because I think we have enough equip load to keep all this on us. I mean, shit, I could put the... Well, no, I couldn't do that, because then we'd lose seppuku.
Well, I took you no matter.
I took you for dead. Thanks, man. Thanks for the faith. We got a decent amount of 5s. How many 6s we got? Just enough, as a matter of fact. Oh, it's +19, but it's almost set 77 or 76 build up on that. That's pretty good. Really, really curious how that's going to work. Oh, yeah, we could also duplicate that. We could get another seppuku and put it on a... Yeah, I didn't even think about that, because that's actually going to be pretty important.
Are you having second thoughts? Might I have a word, then? Your kind are meant to challenge them. To slay them. The demigods and their god. If you remain loyal to your calling, then no matter what you do, no matter what happens to me, I will never cease to smith your weapons. Until you have one to slay a god.
Don't worry, I found the Omega Bleed weapon, so we got it. Okay, yeah. So now that we've duplicated that, now we can at least make sure, because I didn't want to have the katana not have the bleed on it, I guess. Honestly, if we really wanted to do that, we could leave like big fat raw like quality scaling on the katana and then go bleed on the rapier if we wanted. As a matter of fact, we could just drop parrying dagger and just do the rapier in the left hand, because then we could just two-hand it and use its weapon art. And then it would actually give us a weird kind of moveset there anyway. I don't know, I kind of like having... Well, no, you know what we could do? We could put the blood wave thing on that one if we wanted. I have no idea, Coonzer. We probably got that so long ago that I couldn't even begin to tell you. Okay, now that we've done that in Volcano Manor, I assume that we've done most of what we need to do there. So I'm gonna head back over this way and see if we can find our next mark for the for the murder squad. Yeah, because that just has base build on the bleed anyway, which is nice, so... Okay, we'll slap the Bloodblade thing on... I don't know, maybe we could just put seppuku on it, it doesn't really matter. We'll go back to Blood Slash for now. That way we can go back to our quality scaling and get just some big fat, like, raw damage on this thing. Yes, that way we can go back to doing old Bloody Slash. Yeah, honestly, at this point, that's not even incorrect, Nitro. I've forgotten stuff from, like, early game already. And I've kind of already experienced this, and I don't know if anybody else has kind of started a second playthrough, maybe. I doubt many people have, but I have never... Due to the size of this game, there is a want to play it again. But just due to the size of everything, I'm not even, like, I don't even know how you get up there. There's just so much. I don't even know how to put this. There's so much to do that I don't know. Like, once you walk out of the first area, I'm just like, I don't know, like it's not even choice paralysis. It's I don't even know how to describe it. Like, it feels like it's so much that I'm like, I don't know if I'm game to do this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I've got the will and the gumption to push on through this. So well, respecking is one thing, but the big problem with this is that in order to really realize a build, normally it takes a lot of upgrade materials on a couple different weapons, and sometimes it can be fun. It's one of my biggest complaints about Bloodborne is like, yeah, sure, you could go through on New Game Plus with a very particular weapon. But sometimes it's fun to kind of use one from the start and see where you can get with it, you know what I mean? But I do appreciate the respeckings in there, and I do value that. But yeah, there is part of me that kind of, I don't know, it's just a lot. Like, I think about it, I'm like, God damn, there's so much. And I want to say, oh, well, you don't have to do all that, but the other kind of, oh my God, is this a Jingaling, but he's got a horse now? Oh my God, they gave the Jangalangs horses. This is unreasonable. Yeah, I can't say it's, oh my God. Yeah, I can't say it's like a choice paralysis type thing, because it's not quite that. More of a, I don't know. Well, hang on, let's try out this rapier and see if we can just seppuku you. Yeah, it's true. You could like do like a more guided run or whatever. That's a good point. Oh. Well, these are like babies. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's right, because this is like a lower level area, I think. Yeah, it's a big investment. That is true. Yeah, and that's what kills me about Bloodborne is like you could never, if it wasn't for the Chalice dungeons, you could never do a Burial Blade run. You could never do a Chikage run. You could never do a Pizza Cutter run. You still can't do a Pizza Cutter run because the DLC weapons can't be pushed into the Chalice dungeons. The only way we'll ever see that is if people make mods for Bloodborne that, you know, you would need like a PS4 like emulator for, or, you know, oh yeah, you will never get a chance to do a Moonlight Greatsword run ever. It will have to be New Game Plus because you cannot get that until you do the DLC. So like, unless you're exceptionally talented and you can pull off Ludwig immediately after doing Vicar Amelia, which there are some ways that you could cheese him, but like, god damn, dude, like that's a hell of an ask for people if they want to do like a Moonlight Greatsword run. Because I think Vicar Amelia is all you really have to do. Yeah, you could make a run for the Pizza Cutter after Vicar Amelia, but yeah, the rest of it though, like good luck on doing what's his face. Like he's tough. He's not a super easy boss. If Bloodborne ever comes to PC, yeah, but I don't think it ever is. I feel like it already would have if we were gonna get it. I think we'll see some weird shitty sequel to Bloodborne before we see anything else. Oh my God, did that just bleed in 2 hits without seppuku? Holy shit, dude. Oh, bleed is absolutely gonna get changed. I can't imagine them keeping this. I like how we just walked into a stink pit. This isn't even where I was supposed to be going. I didn't even know this was over here. Oops. Wrong one. I rolled right into that. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Ooh, these guys can't be bled, I don't think. Oh man. We picked a hell of a time to try this out. It's the stink. And stuff like, I really like the crafting. That's bleeding every hit. Is that what I'm seeing? Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? No. Hey, Duke. How's it going, buddy? We've made some really disgusting things, and I'm not sorry. We have made some vile shit. What about one-handed? Oh man, I think had a long day, made some awesome progress. All right, well, hey, that's great to hear. Yeah, the amygdala. Yeah, that's not too bad either. Yeah, that's absolutely the bleed out thing. So I think the rapier buffed under seppuku can bleed in one hit. Nice. Sounds awesome. Good job. Radan's not a super easy boss. Okay, it's not. But then again, I don't know if those dudes bleed. Maybe the other ones just have really low bleed resist. How did that not hit the wall? Are you serious? Well, at least the stink swamp doesn't slow us down, I guess. Maybe you can get the cure for the poison stuff here. Right, but I like the crafting stuff, and I think it's really cool. But my biggest gripe with the crafting set is that it does require the little cookbook thingies. And while that's neat, it's going to feel really shitty on subsequent playthroughs if you can't find, like, a particular one. You're like, man, what the hell is blank? Yeah, these guys probably just have really low bleed resist. That's probably why we're seeing that. I don't even think I need this buff for this entire shit because we're over leveled for this. Stink pit. You know, honestly, the successive attack healing thing is pretty good. I think coupled with the one that gives you oh shit, definitely going bleed mode on this guy. Oh god, these guys are terrifying. Fuck, did I miss all of that? Yeah, even like over leveled, I can't stand those guys. They are probably one of the worst enemies for me. Well, the craziest part too is that Sib apparently found a charm that would make it even more ridiculous, so I need to go grab that at some point, I guess. Oh, the neutralizing boluses. Those will actually help against poison buildup, but it doesn't seem like it's that bad, so I'm just going to kind of leave it. I like this rapier, too. So all you have to do to get that rapier is save Wizard Man, which I think he is in Stormvale, right? Like, he's just in Stormvale Castle, if I remember correctly. And then beat Godric, which, again, that's... Like I said, that's not a huge ask. Oh god, what the fuck does that mean? What is happening? Is that the flower? I guess so. Don't touch you. Oh, he's the guy in the church, right? Okay, yeah, so that's all we gotta do. Well, as long as that's not rot, then we should be okay. Yeehaw! It is. Well, you bet it fucking is. Just trying to get some stink, dude. Yeah, I mean, +8 when he like if you get a +8 right after beating Godric, yeah, sure, you can get that. I mean, you could get a +8 before Godric, but still, like God, I mean, that's solid for just something that they just hand over to you, especially since it's a decent weapon. It doesn't, you know, it's not trash or anything like that. I thought the green meant that this place was gonna be like lush and life, you know, lots of life and everything. Nope. Nope. It ain't that. I will tell you what, it is not lush and full of life. This place is gross. Yeah, so you can get a +7 spear from Patches if you kill him, which we absolutely did, because fuck him. We'll save him, or we'll leave him alive next run. I didn't really care too much for leaving him alive this time. It's interesting to see how many Skippy Bippies are going to be around just from a... God, I forgot how good that was. Sib's got me directions on it already, so I just need to check it. I think he sent it to me in a PM, or he at least told us in chat. So that would be something interesting worth noting. Like I said, I'd love to do a quick video on it. I love making stuff like that when it's like some silly, stupid build or whatever. I'm gonna be honest. I joked about the Gascoigne guide I made a long time ago, and somebody left the nicest comment on that the other day. They were like, it's 2022, and this is still the only guide on this guy on YouTube that like involves killing him without using some stupid cheese strategy. Like, thank you so much for making this. And I was like, wow. I was like, that's pretty crazy. I was like, this man has done his research on Gascoigne guides in Bloodborne. But it was a really nice comment. I was like, oh, that's nice. Which was the intent of the guide. I wanted it to be doable at all levels. You know, no weird nonsense you had to set up or anything like that. You just go in there and kill him. And I did it, I guess. It is Lord of Blood's Exaltation, and it's dropped by a boss in Landell's sewers. Okay. I don't know where we're going here, because, like, I guess we got turned around over on this side. Yeah, there's a way up or there's more over here, I guess. Oh, God almighty, Basilisk, Jesus Christ. Oh, time to blood up. I can't see anything. Stupid smithing stone. Yeah, that's bleeding every hit on some enemies. That is... That is actually fucking ridiculous. A rapier with how fast it is should not... That means if we R2, that means it's going to hit twice on that bleed. Well, I would say the effectiveness, considering we have a +7 spear, we could do that. I mean, mine's not optimized either. This is just me being ridiculous and doing whatever. I mean, granted, it's working, I guess, but still, yeah. Shockingly enough, Red, I really don't. We pumped it up to 40 after a respec, and I haven't touched it since. I would for some later game enemies though, I would definitely recommend at least like 25 or 30 because some of that shit's crazy. It just hits so hard. So unless you want boss attempts where it basically means you get hit once or twice and you're dead, then I would really recommend leveling it up. Because after I played through a game a few times, I don't mind, like, you know, get bopped once or twice and die, but God almighty, first playthroughs are miserable with that, for me anyway. These boys, they all gather around the flowers. I love them. Don't touch me. See you doing it. Give me that there poison bloom. Can you mount up out here? Yes. Yeah, no, bleed spear would be really funny. I can imagine that being a hoot. Hoot and a half, even. There's got to be like a boss in there or something. I don't feel like getting hit with Scarlet right now. I think we've already been over here. Yeah, because this is the other plant. So there's got to be a way up. Just need to figure out what it be. Oh yeah, getting killed in 1 or 2 hits sucks. It's definitely not like the... I mean, some people like that. I like it after I've, like I said, after I've run through a game before. I really don't feel like it right now. we were having enough fun with that, and then I was like, you know what? It was actually Radan that made me respec initially because I wanted to reorder some stuff, but The irony of that is that the health doesn't really help very much on him. Helps a little bit, not a lot. Oh, there's a ladder over here. I didn't see that. Oh, no, you don't. No jingling for you, mister. Only 35 minutes on frog hands left? Been a frog handy kind of night, dude. I want to say thank you again, everybody, for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing up to Frog Handville, where we live and breathe the frog hand forever. Maybe this is just the part we were already at, actually. Maybe this is in the next area. All right. Oh, no, there we go. So the glowy eyes are increased item drop rate, and then the red eyes are apparently extra souls. Oh, Radan's a huge wall for people. And not even just like, even if you do the fight the correct way with the summons and everything like that. I understand why, though. He kills you so fast. Like, if you get like a bad wombo combo in there, you're in trouble. Yeah. Do I want what? Oh, I'm okay. Sorry, Erica was asking me something. Whoa. Whoa. This guy's tougher than some of the bosses. He's one of those, like, really well scripted. Do the damage. Yeah, God. If we had just attacked him, we would have killed him, probably, but we're over here rolling away from him like an idiot. No, he's very well scripted to basically respond to rolling away and stuff. Like, you can definitely tell they spent some time on some enemies. They probably specifically did the timing for people who are rolling like multiple times or who roll immediately after an attack to hit them with some extra nonsense. How's the cut? Which cut we talking about? Well, I think the low vigor thing is coming from like that. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think it's that, like, it's a big soulsism, right? And I think people that are even like not even new, but people who are like, I mean, I will say, yeah, people who are like newer to the games, I think they do it too because it's like they feel like they have to do it. Oh, the surgery. It's pretty good now. I got the all clear from my doctor to kind of get back to normal, whatever the hell normal is. It's better. It's a lot better than it was. Have I seen the naked glass cannon build? I mean, that would basically be us if we just took off all of our armor and required no endurance and we just pumped no vigor. And I mean, yeah, like if I was good enough to dodge every attack already, yeah, we'd be ripping through stuff and I could just go naked. And which is also not, that's the other thing with like those like low vigor, you know, low endurance things. Like you don't get to play around with a lot of the fancy new armor or anything like that. And my first few runs, I like to really experiment with stuff and look at things and wear some of the heavier armor because we're still in mid-roll, and so we've gotten to wear, you know, some fun armor and stuff. I don't like doing the whole like, oh, let's just get naked and start turbo rolling through everything, you know. Not yet, anyway. Once I'm sick to death of everything. Oh, I am positive that that's a thing, Sidicus. I can't fathom that isn't. Considering that Ninja Flip existed in like Dark Souls 1, of course that exists. I don't know the name of it, we haven't found it, but yeah, I'm sure you'll see a lot of people using it. Like I said, this build right now is just hit. That's it. Just hit the damn button, because you're going to bleed him and you're going to kill him instantly. Valkyrie's prosthesis. I don't know what the hell that goes to, but... maybe it's key? Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. That's an interesting place to find it. God damn, I just can't believe... did you see how fast that thing dropped? Fucking Valkyrie man, woman, whatever the hell it was. Get up in there and just hit it. Just do the bleed. For anybody who's just now joined us, we've basically made a horrendously powerful bleed build, and now we're basically just leaning into it with whatever weapon we can find, bleed infusing it, using the seppuku weapon art, and kind of going from there. And it has been very comical. There's the Mask of Confidence +3 arcane in the Carrion Study Hall on the east side of Lure. Portion of the area it's in requires a quest line though. Oh, is that the Moonlight Greatsword quest line? Because we haven't done any of that. The one with what's her face, Rena or Rennie, or I can't remember her name now. The girl from the beginning of the game. I know that's how you get the Moonlight Greatsword. Which, I mean, makes sense considering it's an int-based one in this, so it would make sense that the int quest line or something similar has that as like a main reward for it. Well, the light roll is pretty distinct. So the big difference between them this time. Oh, hang on a second. House Marias is ruined. Just deserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty Cretan took the castle and our storied sword. Damn. Big drama over here, man. Well, medium and light are pretty different. At first, I wasn't really seeing a difference between them, but like, roll distance is huge. The difference between the two of them. I actually, when I switched to light, when I was doing medium for a little while, I was actually screwed up for a little bit because the roll distance is so much longer. It really started screwing me up on some boss fights because I was like, oh god, I'm just not used to this now. Oh man, you got a rapier? Neat. Neat rapier, dude. Matter of fact, let's actually, I'm gonna pack up the Uchi really quick, and because I want to use this one-handed a little bit. What am I doing? What have I done? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the whole way that the quest structure works in this. That might also be one of my gripes. And I know people were talking about, I want a quest log. I don't think it needs a quest log, but I do feel like I think more of the quests could utilize some of the little markers. They obviously have an in-game system for it, so I think some of them could probably use some markers here and there. Oh, we got Perfumer's Cookbook #2. All right, Duke. Have a good night, buddy. It was good seeing you. Good job on getting stuff done in the game. Out there killing it. Duking it up. Oh, you heading to bed too, Despair? Take it easy, man. Ooh, girl. Oh, Lord. What is this? Oh. God, the bleed. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Like, anything that bleeds just goes down so fast. This enemy's whole shtick is kind of spammy attacks and crossbow staying on top of you. Hey, dude, how you doing? Oh, they spamming too. Oh, oh wait. There's dogs. No thanks. Cease. Oh my god. Dogs are more dangerous than he is. Jesus. You know, it's interesting. The area outside didn't seem that dangerous, but these guys are nuts. These dudes are crazy. All right, cool. Come on down. Like, these guys are more dangerous than anything in the area, except for the dogs, of course. And can't undersell the difficulty of dogs. Look at this smithy stone. Hey, shortcut. Shortcut to where? I don't know. Whatever. Figure that out of here in a minute. It's daytime now, so I can't quite tell the difference. Yeah, I mean, there's markers that you can put on the map. I'm just saying, like, so for instance, this one quest line we're doing for whatever, it's got the Volcano Manor request, which there are quests that do that. I just kind of wish more of them did that, I guess. Hey, Miku, how's it going? We've been frog-handed for probably 2 hours straight, so how you doing? I'm sweating over here. Oh, well, here we go. I guess let's see what this boss has in store, and hopefully it bleeds. Elemer of the Briar. Boy, I hope you bleed. Ooh. I don't think he does, actually. He would have already bled, I think. Oh, no, he does. Oh, man.
Put your mind at ease. That's right.
Nice dark hand animation. I like that. Put skill on his blade. Oh man. Mariah's Executioner's Sword and a Briar Great Shield. Man, Bleed City over here. It's just Bleed City. The Mariah's Executioner's Sword requires Arcane, which is good because we'll be doing that. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge attack to increase the reach and duration of the spin. That's a cool one, man. God. It's pretty sweet. Hey. Very neat. So probably gonna be upgrading this too. Because right now we will be using Arcane eventually. It's just right now we're still pushing. Apparently the soft cap is 60 for each thing, so we need to at least get strength and dex to 55 each, and then we're gonna start pumping Arcane. That'll be the thing. Needles with the $5.05 says, after Air Bud, the sequels got pun names such as Air Bud Golden Receiver, American football, Air Bud World Pup, football around the world, Air Bud 7th Inning Fetch, baseball, and Air Bud Spikes Back, volleyball. Good lord. Good lord. I'm so happy to see it all the way through. Air Bud is a treasure. Only problem is our scaling right now is like really screwed up, because the only thing that really is scaling well is the katana due to our build. I think the rapier, because the rapier doesn't get like almost anything from strength, so our strength is effectively wasted on that. But if we're doing this like bleed thing, I mean, we might want to respec and just drop most of our strength down. Like maybe put our strength at like 25-ish just to use different weapons. Because that one's arcane in strength. So, you know, like that, I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard. I mean, unless we just put 60 in strength, dex, and arcane, and then we can just use whatever the hell we want. Thank you, Needles, for the $5.05, by the way. I appreciate it. You're the man. As usual. As usual. I could get grinding. Grinding doesn't do very much good in this game. Oh yeah, we found several. Yeah, we're good. Oh man, we are already, dude. We're look. We don't need that sword to be the edgelord. Are you kidding? Like, are you kidding? You crazy. Well, we did this area, so that's where you get the fancy sword. You can fight a Black Phantom, well, not Black Phantom, an invader version of that guy. You go to an area at night and do some weird shit. God damn. I'm telling you, the dogs, they're more dangerous. They are more dangerous than heavily armored spearman. God. Fucking dogs, dude. Like, that's the worst. Dropping strength does hurt finger, and I do not want to hurt the finger because the finger is one of our core weapons. It's absolutely one of our core weapons. Oh, does it just not scale right now? Oh, that's not good. I wonder if they fixed it in that patch from earlier today where, you know, they fixed the thing where, you know, graphics cards weren't being used on some platforms. Again, I don't know how the hell that happened, but whatever. I don't know how you feel about spoilers. I don't give a shit, dude. What's dog doing killing you? Double dust. Oh my god, too many dust. Oh, that's so dangerous. That's just way too much dust. That's just irresponsible. Oh my god, I might not be able to get out of this. Holy cannoli. Oh, there's 3 of them. Great. Well, I mean, like, actually, I don't think I can get through that. How the fuck are you supposed to deal with this? Oh god. Yeah, I think with a lot of stuff, they changed it to where you can't use the weapon art on the Reduvia blades. Yeah, throw shit would probably work. Look, they're all right if they... Hello? Oh. Controller just got off. All right, cool. Cool deal, cool deal. Well, let me go pick up my trash. That's all we really need from over there. See, I died intentionally because I had sent the elevator back, so I didn't want that to be wasted. You know what I'm saying? God, even without the bleed infusion, can you please just stop? Pardon you. What if I... That would actually be a really funny challenge run where if you bound your weapon strikes to your movement stick, so you basically have to get through the entire game just R1ing. Doing it. Fat jumps. Of course I threw for content. That's all I ever do, right? That's all I ever do. Oh, it has nothing with the scaling damage numbers should be. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying now. I am here to receive my garbage. Give me my Where are the rest of them? Oh, you guys were sitting down, and then there was a dickhead on the other side, too. You try luring out these nuts. I don't think I've ever won for content. When did I ever do that? Actually, I take that back. Every day I hang out with Chad is a win. All right, well, I guess let's get the hell out of here because this place sucks. Can I horse here? No, I cannot. Oh no! God, this place is slog butt. Pandering won't get you anywhere. Tell that dude. Tell that to all the e-girls and e-boys out there. They pander. I still never did my tweet where I just show my entire actual butthole and ask if Elden Ring looks good as my Cathussy. So I get all those fat likes. Shiva the Elden Diva with $2. Oh shit, I haven't seen Shiva in a hot minute. Long time no Elden C. Back on third Elden shift grind. Elden missed, Elden U. Elden streamer. Much love. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen you. I'm glad you're working, and I'm glad stuff seems to be going good. And thank you for the $2. It was really good to it's good to see you again. I'm really glad to hear you're doing good. Showing your butthole seems off brand. No, I gotta get those likes though, dude. Gotta show butthole. I gotta post, like, you know, like every stream announcement has to be a dick pic, right? There you go. That's how we figure it all out. Please don't show y'all. Please don't show Elden butthole. Please don't put me in the trash. Hi gamers, does my cut pussy look good? Going live. Oh. Don't forget to at 3 a.m. somewhere in the title. Oh. I like the jumping R2 on the rapier. That's actually a lot of fun. Nice little noodle strike. Man, he dead. God, bitter butthole. Oh man. All right, well, this place was certainly interesting. And also, not even where we were supposed to be going in the first place. So, that's cool. That's one of the poison swamps. It's just not quite as much of a poison swamp, I guess, as I originally thought. Here at this hotel 8 hours straight, don't even talk to one human being. This business is booming. Hey, man. That sounds like a pretty sweet gig, though, because, like, you basically just get to not have to deal with anybody for several hours and then make that money. Where does the real last boss is your horse? Well, we're fucking dead then. Then there's no hope. Yeah, we did the entire capital. Yeah, we even did the optional areas in the capital. So we have did this. Where the heck is that? It's back yonder way. Oh. Right here, I guess. There it is, Ratchet. Why would you put the sign right on top of this? Why would you do this? All right, time to go fuck up with really. Boss, it's just called Craig the Man with no blood. Oh! The Atlas Plateau.
I've come for you, really? Oh, really? That hurts very much. Oh, really?
You really got a fucking crossbow? Oh my god, eat my ass, really. Eat my ass, really, Willie. Really, wait, I'm stuck. Really, I actually am stuck. Holy shit. Aha! I mean, it's too late, because now I'm like dead.
Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Tee-hee.
Mind if I just noodle? Mind if I hit a button? Do you mind if I hit a R1 button? Hey. Really, Willie. Walking down the street, really, Willie. Mind if I hit R1? Yeah, no, Craig the Man with no blood would be pretty terrifying. So.
Hi there, gamers. Here's my Go Live tweet. It's my butthole. Oh, woo, what happened? Oh my god.
I hope press button receive damage is the way it's supposed to go down. What if it wasn't press button receive damage? You just receive damage for nothing. 11 minutes on frog hands. My salvation is near. Salvation is near. All right, I did your other stupid task. Now what?
See, you've performed another task.
I did. What's up?
Here is your usual reward.
Thank you.
Please, take it.
The serpent bone blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykar.
That sounds like a poison katana is what it sounds like. Which, if that's the case, that's going to be really funny, because then that means we can dual wield the Uchi with bleed, then put bleed on that, and then we can have bleed and poison and just go nuts.
Squabbling for crumbs, like the shard bearers vying for power in the wake of the shattering. Our Lord indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Earth Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise
That
the
I'm
banner
about
of
to make love
resistance,
and I'm just
even
I'll
if it
make
means
it.
heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always...
No, I don't think she's Man-Eater Mildred person.
They cannot come a
She doesn't
day
look like that
too
character
soon.
anyway. All right. So let's see what this serpent bone blade is. I hope it's something else I get to invest a ton of. Yep, it sure is a katana. And yep, it is a poison buildup. Hot damn. And it uses double slash. And I don't know if that one can be changed or infused or anything like that. May not. Most of the special katanas don't seem to be able to be changed. Needles with another $5 as a player shall not kick the ball or strike it with the fist. Kicking the ball or striking it with any part of the leg is a violation when it is an intentional act. When it's an accident, it doesn't count. Airbud could never work, but a pelican just might. Needles, what hole are you in right now? Where did the... All I want to know is where... I just want to know where the Airbud knowledge came from. What's happening? I'm terrified. Needles, blink twice if you need help. I know, I'm worried. Needles has got big Airbud knowledge right now, and I'm just frankly terrified. Well, I mean, I can see he's in the Airbud hole. I can see that. I guess I just need to know to what extent we're in the Airbud hole right now. What? The horrendous serpent Praetor Rykard? What? Who the fuck just said that? Bro, what's happening? Volcano Manor looking weird. In about 5 donations, we're going to get Airbud as wanted in 11 countries for international war crimes during Desert Storm. That's true. I think the snake slugs are cute. What's wrong with them? They're adorable. They're tiny boys. Let's see if we can do anything with, that other serpent katana or whatever. Oh, you can't. No wonder the Uchi's so damn good. All the other stupid katanas can't be infused or anything like that. Like, what a waste of my life. I don't want poison buildup. That's dumb. However, I do like the idea of the dual katana moveset it's pretty damn good. I also don't know if this upgrades with regular shards or if it uses the somber stones. Yeah, next time I do a katana build, I'm just gonna start off as samurai. That way I don't have to. That way I don't have to worry about getting a second Uchi. Oh,
Brave Tarnished.
Bro,
who is
my favorite person ever?
I'm afraid this is not a guest room.
What?
What's that peculiar look upon your face?
He's a little snake.
Goodness.
oh shit! Eli gonna fuck this.
Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance.
I want to be snack.
Tarnished.
Salamander
This
snack.
is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception.
No problem. It's
You
cool.
Understand? This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that this is a lie. This all started because I remember that the Airbud movie has one of those posters that lies like early in the morning. Poster has the dog dunking, but the dog never dunks. Not even once. I'm calling the authorities. Like, they lied to us to such an extent.
Lady Tanith is my mother.
All right.
I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious
Get that butt.
king.
Damn, you hollow as
My
hell,
mother
girl.
cherishes this form
You got that hollow butt.
I am proud of what I am.
Do you think the fact that the enemies are hollow on the inside is a referendum to Darcel?
They wouldn't speak
It might
to me.
be.
And so
Think big with
I
your brain,
assume
chat.
a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe.
What? Why would you tell me? What was the point of this? Why on earth would you tell me? I come in here looking like a damn abomination. Nublin and Dublin all over the place. Oh shit, the red letter.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you.
I can't believe the dog doesn't dunk though. Like, are you serious? Letter to Bernal. Okay.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Bro, I'm gonna hunt your ass. Hunt you guys. I'm gonna turn this shit back around. They're over here with this whole campaign. They're just like, we did the Dark Brotherhood once. That's probably true. Yeah, she probably thinks she thinks we're kin. She's like, oh, thank God, someone like me. Okay, let's slap on the old Uchiha. Let's put on Boner Jam as well. Yeah, that poison buildup is dumb duties. I want to get the wacky Zashy here at some point. They always pay their debts, and I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, no, I love the power stance like L1s. They're really nice. Needles, another $5 says you only need to dribble when stepping or pivoting. Which the official rules defined by how your feet touch the floor. As long as it stays in the air, no need. Again, a pelican could totally play basketball. What is going on? Needles, why are you so deep? I understand that Airbud wronged you. I get this. And I feel you, and I'm right there with you. But like, damn, you deep. You so deep. Yeehaw! Oh man, not having my bleed build up on this is very. Oh, that's also why we're Demicky. We're heavy right now. Shit, I didn't even notice. This is madness, man. I gotta be careful. Nope. Speak of the dead. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like one-hand this or two-hand this because yeah, I guess if anything really illustrated just how insane the bleed build was, I guess just how little damage we do to that guy is probably enough to do that. There is a big sword made out of other swords, yes. I think the washing pole's in this, yeah. I don't know where it is. I have not seen it. Also, thank you, Needles. Needles, do you want me to add up all your $5 Airbud facts? Are we adding frog hands for this or not? Or are you specifically doing it at $5? That way you don't frog hand. Wait a minute. Oh my God, it's like an elevator. That's funny. Is it supposed to be? I still have no idea if there's another like secret passage. I saw somebody's phantom walk through that one door earlier, and I don't know how to do that, but specifically for not frog hand. Damn, dude, Needle's coming here and trying not to afflict my ass. Look at that. What a hero. But Needles was always a hero. I really want to see what, like, two Uchis, both with bleed infusion. Oh my God. If they both had bleed infusion and were fully upgraded and you had, like, Seppuku rocking and you just start spamming L1s. Oh my God. I don't know where it is because somebody... I saw a phantom rolling out. Thank you, Needles, for all the $5. Thank you again, Shiva, as well. You guys are all wonderful and thank you for being fantastic. Fantastic. Ooh. It's a traitor to the cause. Look, man, maybe my hands need to breathe at some point. How your nuts breathe, girl. How your nuts breathe. Is there a single strength or quality scaling bow in the game? Could get a friend to drop one for you? Yeah, Dustin wanted to drop his for me because he was like, well, I'm not going to use the Uchi, so you can take it or whatever. I don't know. Prefer to just get it in the game normally, but I guess there's not a way to get a second one. Oh shit, the flails would also be... Oh, I don't think you can seppuku those though. See, that's kind of the... This is absolutely just... This is just the pizza cutter. Again. Like, that's all this is. That's all it is. Needles are not $5. Says no rules restrict the use of a trunk, and even the tallest players would be far from able to reach the ball held by an elephant. You have to teach the elephant to dribble, and the elephants are pretty damn smart, so they'd be able to. So what you're telling me is that Airbud's a fucking sham, right? It's just the pizza cutter. Question is, can I just like... Damn, I'm like scrundling his dilly. God, if it weren't for these stupid ads. Ay, ay, ay. You can trade unleveled stuff. Yeah, you can't. I think you have to have a weapon of equivalent level to do the thing. It's the same thing they did in some of the later Souls games to prevent people from doing like really cheesy bullshit and passing down like a plus 15 whatever. Which I don't really have an issue with that. I don't care, but I know it'll affect people who are trying to do like, you know, whatever. Pepperoni up in his grundle. I don't think you can bleed the pizza cutter, and that's probably because it has like a unique weapon art on it. Oh fuck, I'm free of frog hand. Thank you, Needles, for all the $5 and for the non-frog handing. I appreciate it. You just bonk yourself on the head with it. I feel like I've been frog-handed for all 3 hours of this stream. Good God. Okay, so we need to find the Lanedale Catacombs, which is the thing that Sib was trying to get us to get for this this bleed build. As much as I've enjoyed the rapier, I think I'm gonna go back to just the standard bleed Uchi, because I mean we're gonna keep the bleed effect on the other one. I mean, I may as well just like leave it equipped, I guess. Because I think we have enough space for it. If the person does multiple $5 and they request frog hands, yes. If they do multiple $5 and they say specifically, I'm not trying to frog hand you, then no. It depends on what they say. If they're talking about just like specifically trying to not frog hand, then I'm not gonna frog hand it. I'm not gonna go against their wishes. Did we ever get the thing to craft the poison stuff? No. That's Deathblight at least. You would think that the preserving boluses would probably, or those would work against poison too, but I guess not. Shit, dude. Somehow I do not have the poison curatives, which is really funny. Can we do anti-frog hands? What, like retaliate to someone who is trying to frog hand? Also no. And I only say that because I would never want somebody to be like, I'm gonna donate 20 bucks because this is funny and I want to frog hand Nick, and then somebody be like, here's $20 to not do it. I'm like, oh, well, that's terrible.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Well, that's horrible. I'm not even gonna look at that because I'm going to assume that those are gifted subs based off the corner of my eye. And I'm going to assume that it was at least 3. God help me. God help me. Indeed it was. It was pumped with the 3 gifted subs. Hot dang. You're not trying to frog hand? I mean, 3 counts as 15, I guess. We could definitely do that. Up to you. It's up to you. Thank you, Pump. That was really nice of you. And thank you again, Needles, and everybody tonight for all the support. As usual, you guys are wonderful. What am I doing right now? Oh, yeah, I was trying to get the... Yeah, because, I mean, we put that thing up to plus 19. Like, we're absolutely going to use it. And finger can be our third weapon. And over here, we'll just put the bow on the offhand. I had the parrying dagger in the left hand, but there's just no point. I'm not parrying near enough for it to ever matter. See, we don't even have the increase to equip load or whatever, and we're still able to wear, like, relatively heavy gear. Now, if we start pushing, if we go heavy armor here, of course it doesn't work, but... I like these booties. That's what I'm talking about. Is that real shit? But thank you, Pump. Y'all give Pump some love and all the other folks for being wonderful. Being very supportive. All right, are we back in Bleed Town, or did I change this or something? Nice thing about having the empty left hand too is I think I should be able to just weapon art without having to two-hand or whatever. What are my horns? They come from the that weird like underground area, which there are apparently several underground areas that we haven't even done. So, God, I hate that the scaling gets so screwed up when you do the blood build-up thing. Might not even be worth it. All right, well, I guess where to next? We got a little bit more going on with this quest line, I think. Because there's a letter. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was about to say there's a letter, I think, where we need to go. Yeah, this is the one for Juno Hoslow, I guess. So, let's go find this person. And go attempt to murder them. Emphasis on attempt. Oh, God. Freedom from frog hands. Feeling good. I have not been drinking enough water during these streams. Specifically Elden Ring. It's like I make like coffee and then I just forget to drink water. Which I do need to go pour more coffee, but I'll get to that here soon. Oh, the helm? No, I don't think so. Horns with oh no, horns with buds that also shine are ideal ceremony items for ancestral worship. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Oh yeah, that it does. It buffs one of the weapons that we pick up in that area. Oh, we are going to the catacombs. Yes, I guess I'll just do this really quick. We'll go do an attempted murder on this guy. Coffee's mostly water. That's true, Brian. Every time I see the name Brian, I always think about Bitter Brain and how we used to joke that it was Bitter Brian. That's okay, Sib. It'll be an adventure. Sounds good to me. Oh, right. This is the area that has the assholes that come out of the ground. And also that gigantic-ass bird that doesn't bleed, which means we cannot go cheese that yet. And also Hyper Beam Skeleton. Okay, so allegedly the encounter is actually over here. Oh, it's all the way down there. Wow. That's way further down than I thought it was. I don't think I can shimble bimble down there. I might be able to make it if I go this way. Oh yeah, those things are nuts. We tried fighting one of the big death birds and also that guy, and that was a disaster. Those guys are nuts. Bloodstains everywhere. All right, so let's go do this guy, I guess. Maybe that's the reason we never found that bleed charms, because I hate puddles and sewers and shit. Oh, hey, we got Hoslow's Oath, whatever the hell that means. Damn, girl. Dustin. Oh my god, that fucking whatever it's called art is so ridiculous. Oh, Hoslow. And he's just gonna be able to spam his because, you know, naturally it'll never run out for him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're NPCs. Not like it matters. Like, yeah, thank God we bleed in 2 hits. Time to retreat. Might be better to do the rapier actually here. It'd take a while for me to get to that point though. God damn, he hits hard. The art that he has, it's called like Bloodhound Step or something like that. It's basically Quick Step, but even worse. So we need to find lazy so you can bitch about it. God damn, I just cannot get away from him long enough to even get the buff up. Yeah, it actually uses a decent amount of FP, but of course the NPCs can just use it all the time. Oh yeah, no, it's really cool. Yeah, he's actually gonna be really tough to deal with because those whips are gonna be insane. The L1 on him is nuts too. What if those inflict bleed? Found a video on how to get to the boss with the bleed thing if you want it. Navigating the catacombs looks complicated. I mean, I'm okay with it because we haven't been in there before. Yeah, it's called Bloodhound. Yeah, it's called like the Bloodhound Step or something like that. I forget the name of it. It is definitely crazy. All right, so we just need to be a little bit more careful against him because obviously he's got the goods. She dual whipping. Yeah, I mean it is literally juiced up Quick Step. Like that's exactly what it is. Oh, was my trash outside? Oh shit, it was. Well, that's worth noting, I guess. Yeah, we just have to do a lot of dodge rolling here. God damn, they're fucking so... That's ridiculous. They can just stay on top of you, basically. Like, the range on those things is comical. Oh, are we fat rolling? Fuck, we might be. No, we're not. Okay. Look at that. Look at that shit. All right. Yeah, I can't do anything. Those things whip out so fast, pun intended. My biggest disappointment is when a weapon that I would have or thought would be huge turns out to be regular size when I kill the boss that had it. Kale, stop. God, he's doing that thing where he scratches at the door. He's been nuts all day though. Oh. No, I'm not gonna cheese him. I'm just surprised at how like crazy that is. Pretty nuts. Also crazy how much it staggers. Pretty crazy. This might be the most difficulty I've had with an... No, the most difficulty we had with an NPC invader was that very first one in Round Table Hold. Like the first one you can jump down there for. Yeah, this is just nuts. I'm probably gonna stick with one-handed on this just because I think I just need quicker strikes on this. Yeah, I love... Because, like, see, that's going to be balanced around the fact that, like, you can't spam that forever as a player, right? Because you're going to run out of FP, like, easily. But the problem with NPC invaders is that they don't run out of FP, ever. So... That's the problem. It's good. It's a cool looking set. It's got them goat horns, so I'm all about it. Or I could just play really aggressive, I guess. Also do that. Yeah, I know, NPCs playing the same rules as you. No way. God, the fucking damage on those things. Just as a reminder, I have 40 vigor. Which again, soft cap is like 60, but still. Yeah, I can't even. It's so hard to get a hit in. Holy shit! Yeah, I want infinite fucking double ultra quick step. That's crazy, man. This dude's harder than some of the bosses. Crazy. Actually, I would say this dude is harder than probably like 90% of the bosses so far, especially after you get like any upgrades. That's mainly because bosses have like rules. These guys just don't. Because, you know. The soft cap is 60. That's interesting. Why did it spawn? Oh, I guess I used a stake maybe instead of the. I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, he's pretty nuts. Maybe it is worth it just to go for the hot cheese. Just go for the hot cheese. No, he's just gonna blink over here and just fucking eat my ass. Look at this. Hey, Vivian. Nuts. All right, well. You'd think with the, you know, the prong on that, we'd be able to get in there and actually do some damage, but no, just blink out of here, dude. Just cheat. That's been my biggest problem with NPC invaders in anything is, like, again, they don't play by the same rules as... Like, all right, we're just going. I've got my solution. What is it? R2 and R1. Just hit him. just hit him with no stamina. Holy guacamole, man. I just can't believe how much range those fucking whips have. Seem to do pretty good damage too. I don't know why my okay, well I just realized one problem I was having. I was about to ask why my R1s weren't working, and then I remembered I put my controller on, like, down by my legs, which doesn't work because the table, this is solid wood, so like the transmission doesn't go through it, which really sucks. But yeah, that's a pretty ridiculous encounter, because that dude, that's just a lot. Like anything that can spam an Art of War that's really powerful really sucks. Kind of reminds me of the actually the first Invader is a lot like that, because they use that really insane Art of War 2. Haslow's pedal whip, also Haslow's helm, also Haslow's arm, also Haslow's gone. Well, this whole quest arc is absolutely worth doing for some of the armor you get. The question is, does it screw up? How much other stuff does this screw up? I want to see how much FP this thing uses, actually. Become Hanslow. It does bleed. Well, this isn't gonna have the art on it anyway. This is just a kick. I don't know if I've ever been a big fan of whips in these games. We can see it's oh yeah, no, the dual wield on the whips is pretty nuts. They're not upgraded, so it's worth noting that. The question is if you can bleed infuse Haslow's whip. Which is not gonna matter too much because we can't get the we can't really get the things that we would need to make it worthwhile in the first place, which is going to be the seppuku on these. I mean, I guess you wouldn't really need that, but still. Yeah, the jumping L1's really nice. Oh my god. We're probably gonna die here because these weapons don't do shit for damage. They're not upgraded. Not to mention we're dealing with bats, which this is basically just Castlevania at this point, right? God, it also uses just a shitload of stamina too. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I need a wall chicken. God almighty. Remind me not to test new weapons on beefy-ass enemies like this. Even though the bats really aren't that beefy, but they're beefy because they are later in the game. Okay, just fuck this. This is a waste of time. Sit here forever doing this. Fucking bats. I'm gonna have to play with controller, aren't I? Oh, what, for this? Oh yeah, I would highly recommend it. I would never play a Souls game on keyboard and mouse. I mean, people have, but I would never do that. Yeah, I suppose you could. Definitely could. Alright, I guess let's go back to Volcano Town and be like, hey guys. Oh, I never did read the red letter. I don't know what that one is. That's probably its own unique whatever. Whew. Oh god.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions.
Oh yeah, man, I fought bullshit.
Reward. Please, take it.
Oh boy, Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit,
I want to see who the Lord is.
treading the path of champions.
Yes.
Yes. Now, close your eyes for a moment.
It's kind of hard. We can't blink technically. we can't blink technically, so like that's gonna be a bit of an issue.
Farewell then. May your visit be fruitful.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks for sending me to Evil Painted World or wherever the hell we're going. Damn, we out here touching grass? Shit. Does it not automatically restock your... Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I like how it's like, oh, go meet our Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And it's like, cool. This looks like a boss fog to me. It's like, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ew, gross. It's like a finger demon? A serpent hunter. What is this? It is a great spear that scales with strength. Perform a powerful forward lunge, followed with the upwards additional input, and fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. When fighting a great serpent along... Oh, wow, that's interesting. So I guess we're probably gonna have to use that in this fight. So I'm assuming that's what this is. Oh, okay. So it's fucking... It's just the Storm Ruler. Damn, look at that boy. Oh, that's a great serpent? Is that a reference to the Dark Soul to have a serpent? Well, that's not great. I'm already at a song. I'm already at a song. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I got gobbled. I like how they like, you want to go meet the Lord? I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get eat. Bam, he's got me. Jurassic Park style. We got a little storm ruler situation. The current update on the date I'm on, we've been chilling in a car watching Catfish for like 3 hours and she fell asleep and is snoring away. Well, that's good, Arcanus. Catfish, that's a show where they catch all the people being fucking weird on the internet. But yet somehow people still fall for that. And I don't know how. You duped me. Damn it. Don't put me in frog mode.
Truly, this is
Who
the dankest
can
dungeon.
say where the frog
May your
on the night no frog hand. Thank you, Gadget, for the $30, and thank you for stuffing that. That's a lot of frog hand on me, dude. 30 more minutes of frog hand. Woo woo. 30 more minutes of frog hand. Okay, I can't get the seconds right, so you're getting an extra 47 seconds. I hope you're happy. I don't want to sit there fighting with the seconds. We'll get back to go doing this boss again. Thank you so much, Gadget. I do appreciate it. You are amazing. 30 more seconds of frog hand. Ooh, ooh. Oh, no, I'm not. Wait, what about grass? Was there a grass here? Shit, girl. Shit, girl. I don't know, it seems like the play is just, you know, get him in the snoot. But no, I'm definitely not gonna, I'm not upgrading this thing. That seems like a ginormous waste of my life. Or ginormous waste of resources, I guess. Would be a better way to put that. This is one fight. Jump it! I get him on the doodle. Why would he have the blade or the spear of his own, like, unmaking, just chilling in his house? What's up with that? Like, what kind of idiot does that? Seriously, thank you, Gadget. Again, you're awesome. How many great serpents I gotta fight? You haven't even hit me yet. You suck, dude. Some shitty serpent you are. Bring back Framped. Oh, don't spume on me. Gross. Nasty ass. Nasty ass spuming. Spumes on me. Nasty. Nasty. Spuming. Gross. Fuck. Am I like locked here? That's sick, dude. I'm glad I got space. Get him! Hit the buttons, hit the buttons, hit the buttons. Say fuck it. Doesn't matter. Just keep hitting them. You'll win. Alright, how many things I gotta hit? That can't be the end of it. Show me the next phase. What's the next phase? Okay. Next phase. Here we go. Or not. Nope. Here we go. Gadget, see, Gadget didn't know this would equip me with the ultimate power. And now he's extra spicy because he got dongly hands. He wakes up, looks over and says, "You spicy."
Very well.
Don't talk to me. Ew. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could upgrade it. It depends on how hard this segment is. Because if this bit's like really difficult, then yeah, it's probably worth it. Hey, he got some fingers, dude. Can I borrow a couple of those? I like finger weapons. I don't make ads. Ew. He's got all this gross stuff on it. Okay, that's vile, dude. I don't want to make anything too disgusting. Miyazaki, 2012.
Together we will devour the very core.
You good? Alright, I'm back now. I got my damage in. Woo! Woo! Ooh, got me on the touch. Ooh, got me on the touch. We touching. We touching. I'm touching. Do the beat. Quit touching. Ooh, touching. Too much touching. No. God, he puts the stink on the ground. That's the worst. How much stink you putting down? not picking up the stink you put down. This thing has so much more range than I realized. Well, that's like some world-ending attack. Let's just go ahead and heal up, I guess. Damn, he dusted the lava vents. Oh my god. Well, at least we're defeating Rickard, Lord of Blasphemy. So, I mean, like, somebody asked us to do that, I think. Oh yeah, like one of the little voices was like, do it. Do it, I say. Defeat Lord Rickard of Vinheim. Get him. Dude, there is no chance to heal or do anything. It is just butt-fuck central over here. It's just butt-fuck central. It looks like a peen. He is looking a little bit like a peen. His sword has frog hands too. What does that charm do that we got? I've had so much fun with Elden Ring and the frog hands and everything. You know why? Because it's something that we'll remember. And that's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, that's the restores HP. Wow. Okay, so between... If you were to run Assassin's Crimson Dagger, Godskin Swaddling Cloth, and Taker's Cameo, you would basically never have to heal. God. Yeah, I'm gonna save my turbo juice. Yeah, I'm gonna save my turbo juice for the second phase. Seems like a good call. Or since I didn't even get to heal, really. Let me touch this grass. Hang on a second. Since I didn't even get to heal, really. I mean, shit, we could easily reallocate some FP restores, I think. Also, record for beating Elden Ring with frog hands. That's true. That's true. We do have that going on. Oh shit, we had an extra flask. Look at that. Yeah, let's do like, you know, maybe two or three flaskoids so I have some extra juicies. I do have to say though, that boss fight so far, while it is a bit of a spectacle, it's a lot. It's just a lot. There's a lot happening. Yeah, no, we'll always remember like Elden Ring and frog hands and stuff. So I'm really happy that people have been able to be here for this and everything. You know. Serpent Man, take me by the hand. Want you to show me everything. No, Edie. No. Stop. No. Oh damn, we got yeehawed. Damn, he gonna munch. Oh, if he not Killy Willy, he no munchy wants you. Okay. Yeah, because I think like having the ability to like stagger him there. Honestly, you could probably do like damn near the entire fight with that if you just. Yours to stink. Oh yeah, no, you could probably do like most of the fight. If you just spammed your FP abilities, right? That feels like you'd be able to anyway. Splunge him. Okay, let me sip up real quick. Ooh, I wonder if the stagger thing works on him. That'd be interesting. Like using like the flask and the stagger. You feel? What? I like how my blade missed there. That's good. And I do kind of wonder what this thing looks like upgraded. That's probably pretty nuts. I also agree. I don't think they know what a serpent looks like. Hey, Sass. How's it going? So here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try turbo cheesing this guy because you know we're first playthrough, so we're gonna figure out what we can do here. So let's allocate. We're gonna leave three for heals, right? But I'm going to get 9 of these, the cerulean tears, and we are just gonna sit here and we're just gonna spam the big fat doink over and over and see if it works. Because if that's a guaranteed stagger, that's gonna be really funny because I don't think he'll ever be able to do anything. And I'm kind of wondering if phase 2 will ever be able to do anything. All right, so let's get fat doink number 1. All right, fat doink number 2. All right, sip it. Oh, that was the follow-up. Oh shit, we didn't even need to sip it. No. Oh, okay, so the uppercut's a little bit easier to miss. That makes sense. So we would need to use the The first phase of it only. Fuck you, dude. Does seem to work though. As long as we're... Alright, sit. Okay, dodging backwards also does not work there. That is not a thing that happens. He gonna give me the gobbles. I caught the damn mouse that's been tormenting me the last few days. You can have Tiny take him out somewhere and release him. I might have the skills cost less talisman, yes. I'm just trying to figure out like a really, really cheesy way to do this. I'm totally cool with dying over and over on this guy because I just want to find like a really funny way to do this. Because if you can basically wait between the... Because it seems like the first hit is like guaranteed goofy bullshit. So let's try getting close and doing the wombo combo here. Let's get close. Hit it. Do the uppercut. Sip it. Alright, let's see if we have enough time just to go straight to the next one. God, it doesn't even feel like it's worth it, really, because, like, you get that huge delay, you know what I mean? And that gives him plenty of time to basically just attack you, so... It does seem to stagger, like, pretty frequently, though. That's what I don't understand. Is it just the first... Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Might be better off just doing like the regular little noodly attack. Especially considering we only do like a couple of them there. Yeehaw! I'll take you out on a Tuesday night. Yeah, I think like whatever our first attempt was probably the best. So we'll just stick with whatever that was. If that staggered more, then yeah, that'd totally be worth it, but... I'm trying to keep it a secret from my mama, because if she knows there was a mouse, she'd freak out, and another little thing's just trying to live its life, but it needs to live it somewhere that's not my house. Yeah, we're going to stick with, we'll use the big bonks, twice in the fight, basically, but yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Like, the damage isn't high enough for, damage isn't high enough to justify it, I guess, is what I'm getting at here. I'll take you out on Tuesday night into it. Oh. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Maybe the serpent is actually what the fingers are, and that's what the finger come from. I see that there's items in the boss room, but much like with the Storm King and all that shit, I'm just gonna pick those up later. That's fucking... That third one's so tough to dodge. Got a goofy timing on it. Yeah, man, I'll just bash. Oh, gotta get hit. God, that sucks. Yeah, fuck the weapon art, dude. That thing is terrible. It's basically like, please hit me during my 45-minute animation. God, that's tough, dude. You need to roll into it. It's a double slam, I think, so... Oh, no, we're good. You reached 80 in. Nice. I've contemplated doing the respec and just dumping, like, all my points into deck. But it wouldn't matter very much, because... Yeah, like, apparently stops big time at 60, so... Right, are we just getting backed into the wall, or like what? Big fat hits. Yeah, it's a really cool fight. I like this a lot, actually. As far as like spectacle, like, Bed of Chaosy, Storm Ruler, whatever kind of fights, I actually like this one. Big fat swangs. Gotta watch out for that little doodly hand there. Pretty sweet if the lava here wasn't, you know, constantly chipping me. That sucks. God, fuck off. That is, if there's any annoying part of the fight, it's that. That lava shit is so annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit this flask of wondrous whatevers and. God, dude, this is obscene. What if you can hide behind the doo-doo pile? Answer that question with no. Healing doesn't really seem to be a thing there, unless maybe you run it away. I think it might be the best Storm Ruler fight, yeah, because like at least this feels like a thing. So, better to get you stretchies and sippies. Well, Gadget, I hope you're happy. Your frog hands have given us 15 minutes of this at least so far. at least this. I don't even know if this is a big lord. This just seems to be like its own weird thing. All right. Who knows? God, that is so fucking weird to dodge. Any of the bite moves are all like really strange. Just came on. What's Jafar doing here? Ah, he's just chilling, dude. Disney ran out of money. Something else. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that hit, actually. Yeah, we did very well on our first and second attempt. Now we're kind of flapping around. I wonder if summoning Jelly in the second round would be good, because that might actually draw... Jelly might draw some of the fire from the stupid Doom Skulls that are flying around. Second phase isn't too bad. That skull shit is... That's nuts. If I do it like one-handed, maybe that would help. Uno-handed. My mandibles. Doesn't really seem to be doing much. Certainly uses less stamina. Oh, good. Now we're poisoned. Fantastic. This is a good attempt. I can't see this going wrong at all. Yeah, I feel like that's all it's really doing is just requiring us to use like less stamina shit. Oh, dude, Moonveil is disgusting. I was thinking about that earlier, and like, I was thinking about the way our like katanas worked, and I looked at like the scaling on like Moonveil and like its special bullshit and all that stuff, and I'm just like, okay. I'm like, this. What the fuck? How does that even like lingering hitbox my weenie? What's going on? I ended up taking the spear up to +9 for this. I don't blame people for upgrading it. I just don't think I'll use the spear otherwise, so that's probably the reason that I'm not gonna do that. I do like the idea of the great spear though. I just don't want to waste materials on it if I don't have to. Because I can see upgrading it like really chunking this dude. So I was doing what, like 600 per hit, or in one-handed mode. 885 and two-handed, using a lot more. Well, he hadn't done that. That's different munch. It's a different munch. Oh, fuck that, dude. Oh. God damn. Yeah, he's got a serious lingering hitbox in that chomp move. Chomp. So does that too, man. I'm just like, I don't even know what the dodge timing is for the third hit. Being completely honest. That monk's hit different. That it do. Poison moves, whatever. I wanted to do the third hit on that a few more times, like get used to it. That would make sense. It doesn't have a lingering hitbox really too bad, because you can kind of just dodge through that. Let me go ahead and pop the flask here before we go to the next phase. I'm gonna see if maybe I can get a stagger on him. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if maybe two-handing is gonna help or something. I have no idea. No clue. Can't even hit it. He also just has a shitload more health than a first phase. Okay, what is causing the skulls is the question. Oh, wow, it does work. Yeah. So yeah, using like the physic thing to get a little bit of extra stagger works out pretty well. Now, when the skulls show up, it's probably going to be, that's probably just a run phase where you just need to run through the arena. Spamming dodge rolls doesn't seem to be the trick, so. Oh. Yeah, it's like if it's, I feel like you have like your 1 health bar because trying to run through here and heal is like, that's comical. There's so many things that stagger you and knock you out of it. That's crazy. Do want to do this unupgraded though, unless I decide to use the spear, but I don't think I'm going to do that. So don't think that's going to happen. It is fun though. I do like it. Second phase is just wild. It's just a lot happening. Maybe I need to back down a little bit more because there is a decent amount of range on this thing. So probably do something with that. Like it's kind of like if you're in targeting range, you can probably hit him. Don't munch me, bro. No munchies. I think you just need to dodge away from it, being honest. Seems like the play. I don't even know how to dodge that. Maybe the old double tap. Like dodge through the first one and immediately dodge afterwards. The old double deucey. Yeah, get him on that fat stagger. Big money R2s. Yeah, it was that's a pretty good first phase. Now we have to die in the next phase after, you know, running out of crimson flasks or anything like that, as opposed to just dying, period. Nick, back down? Yeah, that's how many times you ever seen me do that? I'm the king of brute force and ignorance. I'm gonna try to sip this, but I know how this is gonna go. Oh, hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that physic thing, man, that's some good shit. It also gives us stamina regain too. Holy shit, dude. Gotta heal really quick, stay topped up. like in the traditional, like, man, I really can't see what's happening. Like, no shit, cannot see, period. Stay topped up. Never mind, wasn't worth it. I don't even know what's happening right now. Oh, that's a rough attack right there. Shit. Maybe I can double tap. Let's see. I was about to say, unless he does a blade pull. Thankfully, we weren't in it, which is nice. Oh, that's just poop dig. Oh, that is so ridiculous. You gotta be kidding me. Of course. Pull out the fucking snakehead moveset right there at the end. Yeah, okay, so the only thing I don't like about this is there's a lot of visual obfuscation shit going on. Like, just all the red and, like, you can't even see what's happening half the... Like, when I was running away from the skulls, I'm just like, I was like, I'm just hitting the dodge roll button. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Which, there have been a few fights in the Soul series that kind of hit that level of, like, I don't know what the fuck's even happening right now. I'm just kind of dodging. And not for, like, lack of understanding the fight. It's just very visually, like, it's a lot, right? There's a lot going on. Okay, I have frog hands to carry me, so it's all good. Axel, thank you for the host, man. Okay, so whenever he whips out fucking Dickhead 3 over there, all you need to do there, it looks like, is the, wow, that's new. All you need to do is just dodge left. That seems to be the solution to that, so that's good. Got that down. We've also just gotten really good at phase 1. I think, anyway. I really didn't want to upgrade the spear. I like my materials. Just figured I'd keep attacking because I don't know how to dodge that fucking move anyway. Alright, let's sauce up. Let's go ahead and hit the flask. That way we have the buff going into it. We don't have to do it right when we get in there, which also sucks. Yeah. Maybe we can stagger him before he even gets to do any of his stupid moves. Probably not, but hey, man. I can wish on a fish. We did. Oh, fuck off. Are we seriously out of range? Damn. That sucks. Suck a doofy. Alright, let's heal up before we get sacked by wieners. The old wiener sack. Hi there, my name is Dilbert E. Sackington. Did you do your sword pop, wiener? Take this. Alright, let's wait for our stamina regain. Alright. We get some pump going on. Little pump, minor pump, big pump, fat pump. I don't remember what this move is. Oh right, this is... This is Snakehead Encore Edition. Oh my god! This is so goofy! Guess I'll die! Woo! This is so stupid. The fight is completely reasonable until that shit starts, where you're just like, what? What? It's hard not to laugh at it. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, it's Estugats. What's up, buddy? The timer is for frog hands. Chat can afflict me with frog hands with donations and shit, so I have to wear these stupid frog mittens while I play, which is certainly certainly a hindrance. I like the part where there's fire. Yeah, no, I mean, I actually like the fight overall. I just think it gets a little hectic in that second phase. Not even the second phase, like, as a whole, just that part specifically. I actually think the first phase is relatively metered. Like, it's not that bad. It feels about the same as the first, but you know, just maybe not quite as nuts. That part with the snake too. There's a lot of that. But you could totally hit me here, man. I'm ending the fight with a lot of Crimson Boys, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, I can take as many hits as I want here. The only time I ever really worry about like conserving flasks is if I know that I'm going to use like a shitload of them for like the second phase or something, you know. None of that happening though. I wonder if I should this is a dirty first phase. Ooh. Also, how you been, SD Gas? It's been a while since I've seen you. Life been treating you alright? Better be, or I'm gonna find life and stab it in the eye. That's right, blocked fool. Okay, right before phase change, we'll do this. So hit sippies. Alright, big sippies, got it. Give me snack, give me fire. Oh, not close enough. Get him! Get him! Hit him with the buttons. Good goddamn. Again, I don't mind getting hit by that. That's even reasonable. I'm gonna fade right for that from here on out though, because that does seem. Oh shit! I didn't mean to screw that up. Yeah, I'm gonna roll right whenever he does the right blade thing, so we can try to get through it. So that way, when he does the pickup strike on it, it doesn't kill us or whatever. Stand still and wait for shit to come back. The lefty. Fat right. Oh, couldn't quite make it. That's okay. Figure it out. Oh god, the fuego. Oh. I'm trying to figure out a way I can just like DPS him like straight through the fucking skull phase or whatever. Seems really difficult to do. Ooh, maybe if I save the stagger thing for him. That might do it. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, this might be it. Might be it. Dick eaters, hold on to your diapers. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I? What is this like? I've been alive, managed to get a big boy job that pays too much, but works me too much, so I've been busy. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a good job that pays well. I mean, I know it's, you know, taking up a lot of your time, but... Oh, shit. No more frog hands. Oh, thank God. It's sweaty. Thank you again, Gadget, for the 30 bucks and for afflicting us with 30 minutes of frog hands. Which means we've at least been on this boss for 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm glad you at least got, like, a good job. That's always good. I hate that they're overworking you, but... It's really good to see you. Always nice seeing folks that I haven't seen in a while, because it reminds me that there's people. That's always cool. Well, not reminds me, but it's cool to remember like folks coming back around who used to hang out a lot and stuff. Always neat. All right, flawless first phase incoming. Except for poison, that doesn't count. Poison doesn't count. You know, you could reasonably get away from the poison if you just run. Only problem is he leaves the little doo-doo puddle of it. How the fuck did that one work? That's weird. Oh, that last hit in the chain, man, is brutal. Slams. Yeah, I can't tell if I prefer two-handed or one-handed. Can't tell if it's also erasing my physic thing after the cutscene. No, it's not. Man, I just totally botched that. I think maybe if I'm gonna roll backwards on the oh, cool, I ran into something else. Jeez. Oh, he's doing that early, isn't he? Jeez Louise. Yeah, I hate how, like, the lava's on the ground, too, so you get staggered by that. You got the skulls chasing you, like... God damn. And there's no chance to heal. You do not get a chance to heal. So you have maybe, like, fucking 1 health bar. I guess unless you can avoid every single skull. Jesus Christ. Good, yeah, do that. I would love to weapon art that and do something, but of course not. That phase is fucking ludicrous. Oh, daddy boy. Okay, he's gonna switch to serpent head shit now, I think. Man, that is holy shit. This back half of this is frozen. I don't blame people for upgrading this weapon. Like anything to burn this guy down faster. Like mainly the skull chase phase is ridiculous. God damn. I don't mind like the sword stuff, but Jesus Christ, it's the run away from Skull Land while also dodging sword shit that drives me insane. Big gross snake man. Big nasty snake man. Oh, good monk. Good monk. Bad monk. That attack sucked. It doesn't help that like the lock on also just turns this into a fucking disaster. You see, the real trick is that we screwed up. We should have fought him with a bleedy weapon. Then we would have had it, right? Then we would have had it. I don't know. I'm joking. No, this fight's not very difficult. It's actually pretty simple. It's just that second phase is crazy. This has got a lot going on. Easy to get caught up in it and not be able to heal. We might have actually done him on like one of our earlier attempts if I had just been a little bit more, whatever, present in the brain. A little dollop of rope? That was good. What? Not allowed to leave. May as well burn my... Oh, good. He's out of range now. Boo. Want my money back. hate how when he falls, the lava gets closer to you, so you just start getting staggered out of your moveset, too. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting him here, because he's gonna start skull land here in just a second, which is gonna be its own issue. Let's heal before the skulls get here. My timing's off for that. Never mind, they're here now, so great. And it's so hard to see, like... That's just crazy. Like, does it seem like a lot to you guys? Because it seems like a lot to me. Maybe I'm just missing a mechanic here or something, but that entire phase is crazy. Like, this fight would not be difficult if it wasn't for that. Just feels like with all the skulls, and then he's also still swinging his blade, and then he has this big finisher, which the finisher is not even a big deal. It's literally just that. So it's a lot of poop. Axel said, "Oh, you shield turtled it. Shield turtling will invalidate a lot of things. It does do that. It's been doing that since Dark Souls Blood. Shit, it's been doing that since Demons. Hell yeah." Man, oh man. I know. Thank you. Should know how to dodge that by now, but I'm just doing that. I'm doing that thing where, like, I just want to get to the second phase. Like, we've done this enough that whatever, I don't care about it anymore. I just want to do the other thing. I don't want to do this anymore. This part's just boring. Boring. But again, I do like the fight. I just think that second part just gets a little silly. Walk to the fire puddle, accept your snack power. That's the way to do it. Great. Oh, this attempt is fucking over. Let myself hang out in the poison too much. Go away. I just want to do your stupid second part. Go away. You're boring. You're boring and I hate this phase. Go boring. Go away, big thing. Go away and leave me alone. Yeah, no, it's again, I'm not like frustrated by it. I'm just kind of impressed that there's just so much shit happening in this fight. But if you upgrade the sword, you'll go down much faster. Probably won't even see that one phase. Just gonna go and burn this, because it does a little bit of extra damage. Heal really quick before we lose the opportunity to do it. I thought maybe at first that like you could stop the skull shit from happening by just attacking him during that, where he breathes them out. But I think they just show up after a certain point. Could be wrong. Pretty sure they do. I don't know. Big fat R2. Let me top off really quick. We're not gonna have an option here soon. Wait a minute. So did he just not? Oh no, this is it. Okay. God damn, dude. Bat away his silly little bites. That's it. Yeah, God. So I guess if you run too far around... So if you sprint too far around him, he also does a tail swipe. Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Glad this fight takes place in Mordor. Yeah, it's kind of a shame when like the I think like the oh man, it's 2 gas for $25. That's 25 minutes of frog hands here in a minute. That's dude. Thank you, S2 Gats. I appreciate it. You're the bomb. You are the bomb diggity. Oh, well, that's good. That's perfect then. Perfect. Time for 25. Since I've been gone so long, money would have been sooner, but somehow you triggered fraud detection. It's probably because it's a random $25 on the internet, right? Thank you, S2 Gats. I appreciate it. It's great to see you again. And thank you for the support. Fraud detected. More hands. Wait, I thought you were going to say more hands because he got hit by the fraud. Oh, God. Okay. Right. Frog up. Maybe I have the power again, right? Because it somehow has ended up where when I think I do play the game worse without frog hands now. I don't think that was like... I know that was a joke, but I'm starting to think that it might be true. Starting to think there might be some truth to it. That rune that gives you more health would be really good here, too. What are you supposed to do against that? That's like one of the few moves I just don't understand. I think you either need to run up or you need to run to the side whenever he does that. So when he do Snoodlehead and he go underground, it's time. When he's snoodles. I think you're right. I think I did become one with the frog. Frog powers activate. I just hate that like the Omega move for this thing doesn't actually do very much. Like yeah, it staggers him, but only sometimes. Maybe it's a good way to interrupt that that one attack. If I see him snoodling, just hit it. Damn it, that third one always gets me. That's actually not true, but still. I was gonna say wait until after boss for Froggy. Oh nah, man, we're good. We're ready to go. Frog hands has carried us in some cases. Why? I don't know, but it has. That's impressive. You are a pro gamer, Axel, for only doing this once. That is big pro gamer shred. I would agree about the R2. Yeah, it does good damage. Do your third strike, Dave. Hide. That's my only problem with the R2s in this part is that you can just easily get knocked down. Your R2s are the fattest of doinks. God, fuck off with that. Are you serious? That's awful. Jeez. Getting tippy tapped out of shit. The worst. You know what? I'm not even gonna run because there's no point. I'm just gonna keep doing damage. Never mind. Just get staggered, I guess, is the answer to that. Alright. Keep running. I'm just gonna lay here. I'll wait. Tap, tap, tap. Good Lord help me. Well, at least it's back to normal now, and now he goes to Snakehead, I think. No, I guess not yet. Oh my god, how did I miss the dodge on that? Come on. Come on. Why it gotta do? Why it gotta do? Jump over what? Oh, the big splash attack? I don't know. Maybe. Again, the boss itself is not very hard. It's just that one phase is really rough. And it puts you on such like a... puts you on the back foot so bad. Yeah, my only problem with the R2s is really how long it takes to recover on them. God, please don't get poisoned. Oh, Lord. Yeah, go ahead and eat me. Thanks. Please, come on, hurry up. Dude, you missed. You suck. Suck. We can summon Jelly. I don't know what Jelly would do, though. Jelly might draw some of his attacks, which, like I've said before, sometimes the summons can actually make stuff harder just because if you've got something that you're pretty reliably able to dodge, which we can dodge most of his moves pretty reliably. Like if you end up in a situation where they target this summon, you might not be able to dodge it the same way because you're not used to seeing it from like the side or whatever, you know? That can be a little bit problematic. I guess there's still some moves about this with this thing I'm just not really sure on. Get him. What the fuck am I stuck on? Garbage. Charge up the sauce. Charge up the sauce. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, he would draw the fire of the stupid ass skulls. That's a good point. We'll try it without Jelly. I feel like we've come this far. We may as well just give it a go and just try to do it. Almost that time, making more progress and at a faster rate than my apartment's maintenance. Dang. Sipping. Got it. Just in time. Just in time. I thought we were far enough away, but we were not. Give me the sauce. Use your fat doink power. Oh my god, the stagger from the magma is infuriating. That was stupid. I tried to heal. I can't see what's happening, so. Can't see what's happening. Can't see what's happening. Can't see. Can't see. Who cares? All you do is run, get hit by magma, and die from ship damage. Yeehaw. Remember earlier when people were like, upgrade the spear, it makes this really easy. And I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do it. Should have done it. Should have just wasted my fucking materials. Or we can go ahead and finish it without doing that. And then I can say, hey, man, all I wasted was time. No materials. Well, now it's later. Oh, God. Good golly. Just run. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Running in seemed to work at one point, but I don't know. Why am I panic rolling on that? I know what to do. I know the dang. I think it might be somber. I'm sure it's somber, as a matter of fact. There's no way that it's done. Oh, time and sweat because frog hands. There's a lot of frog hand sweat right now. we should do a heavy armored run next time. Big fat great shield. That'd be fun. All right, this is it. I can smell it. I also need to stop using R2s in this phase. It's pointless. Other than like the opening hit. R1's got us through this very reliably. I need to stop changing up strats in the middle of everything. I'm very, I do that a lot. It's a huge issue for me. Where I'm like, oh look, this thing is working. Let's change what we were doing. Do frogs have kneecaps? If they do, they get sweaty as hell. And they don't have kneecaps, no. Yeah, oh, the triple R1's incredible. This fat dog damage. I don't know how in the world I'm still getting hit by old triple dibble over there. Yeehaw, everybody. It's time to do the thing. Your mama, Kitsune. Ooh, God. I love the reward. I love the reward for dodging that. What is it? It's fucking get hit by the stupid magma. So fucking like... what a slap in the face. It's like, congratulations. Would you like to get ass beat? Oh, I don't think we have our stagger saws on, do we? No, I think it like overrode it or something. I think if you do that at the wrong time, you really screw yourself. There's magma everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, getting hit by the sword here seems to be kind of a death sentence, because then you can't heal once it becomes the hour of the skull. Which there has to be, like, there has got to be another way. Like, I refuse to believe that this is just how it is, right? Like, there's no way. Get a lot of dog shit in these games. It might be. I don't know. Could be, dude. The nice part, though, is I guess you just survive that. That's like that's that half of the fight, I guess. So you start getting spite. Spite. Could you fuck off with the magma? Oh my god. These wieners. What that does. Oh, it's cream everywhere. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Yes, I'm gonna take all three of these because I'm fucked up now. God damn it. Fucked up little nasty man. Good, stuck on a bone pile, my favorite. Awesome. And this fight's cool. Like, this is so neat. This is crazy, dude. I fucking hate the back half of Phase 2. I like everything else, it's fine. Back half of Phase 2 is just nuts. Like, that feels so bad all the way through. It's like, alright, get stuck on trash, get stuck here, get knocked down by magma, get chased by skulls everywhere. Catch a blade because you're running from 80,000 different things chasing you. God, it just feels so weird. Like, it doesn't even feel like a Souls boss, to be honest. Like, the lead up does. This part doesn't. I don't even know what the fuck this feels like. No, it's definitely not the better case. It's not that bad. It's not like it's a broken fight. It's just really ridiculous. And there's kind of a delay on that too, which makes it feel really shitty. It doesn't feel shitty. It doesn't feel shitty in this phase. It feels really shitty in the other one because you're like, okay, so we're doing big fat delayed hits and stuff like that to just choke you up, even though you're already dodging 80,000 other things. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend stuff on one, but like we'll get it. It's fine. I'm just more or less bitching about the second half of phase 2, which I just personally think is a little bit unreasonable, and nobody has to agree with that. That's just my opinion. I think that doesn't feel very much like a Souls boss. It feels like some kind of, you know what it feels like? It feels like a game that wants to be a Souls game making a Souls boss. Like that whole segment does. Ugh. Sweaty hands. So sorry if it comes across as like I'm angry or something. I'm not. It's more just it always kind of fascinates me when I think they miss the mark on stuff like that, because this is what, their fifth Souls-esque game, because you had Demon's Dark 1, 2, and 3, then Bloodborne. So yeah, it's their fifth. I just feel like with some of these bosses, I'm like, how the hell did you make something this ridiculous at this point? But having the thing be able to be upgraded to kind of get over that hurdle definitely does help. I do still think it's a little bit ridiculous though. Estigas, it's like the Storm Ruler, so. And in it. Yeah, he's kind of like Ceaseless, yeah. It's okay, me going on a rant like that just about how I think something's a little bit obscene or whatever, that's about the most you'll get. That's the closest you'll get to me raging normally. Because I don't normally get upset about any of this shit. I get more just like mesmerized by it because I'm like, God damn, how'd they manage? How'd they manage this chaos? I'm gonna wait until the fight starts to pop the flash, because I think for some reason we just lost it last time. I don't know what happened. Well, I think they stopped to think it over, and like most of these bosses are gonna take several attempts to get anyway for most people. So I mean, it's okay. You know, I'm not like angry about it or anything. It's just kind of fascinating sometimes, because you're like, wow, that's really crazy that they did that. The running R2 also seems to be pretty good. Kind of. Yeah, you can't do the follow up there because the magma will catch you. I feel like if I could say like, oh, here's some like changes that I think might make this a little bit more like lower the amount of skulls flying around in that one area. Get rid of like the bone piles, because I don't think those help really in the fight. All they do is really serve to kind of trip you up, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. There's already a lot of stuff you need to be kind of I would say accountable to dodging. Like there's already a lot of that, so I don't think that the stupid piles of shit are really worth it. Not to me anyway. Like I actually dig like the dodge, like dodging the sword feels really good. He also hasn't done his big like area. Okay, so there's no skulls this time. So did we? Oh, this is actually a great rune. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Well, that's interesting. We did it with frog hands. All right. Yeah, so it looks like if you stagger him at the right time, you'll just skip it, which it's actually pretty nuts seeing that fight without the skull bit. And oh no, I agree. It does feel like a flaccid victory, because effectively that shows, I guess, that the skull part is effectively the hardest part in that fight. I guess that's how that is. So I don't know. Glory to frog hands. It does feel a bit like a hollow victory now. That's how I can always tell if it's a boss that I'm not a super like huge fan of. I think if you ever beat it and you're just kind of like, all right, yeah, we did it, like whatever. It always feels kind of shitty. Yeah, I guess that's how having that weapon upgraded would help out a lot, because you could effectively just phase skip that. 'Cause if you do enough damage and keep him staggered and everything, there's really nothing going on there. I'll repeat that the skulls themselves don't do damage. It's the explosion trails they leave. So the whole mechanic is sprint away from them. Right. But that's like the problem, you know what I mean? Like you're sprinting away from them. But he's also still swinging his blade at you, and if you push far enough, he's going to do the fucking head at you, which means that you're probably going to dodge in one direction. One of the explosions is going to catch you, then you go down, so... Yeah. Smelter Demon? I don't remember Smelter Demon himself being too bad, but I definitely remember... I never did the... I don't think I ever did the second one. Somehow completely dodged that. Whatever. Maybe I made it harder than it was, and any of my criticisms are unfounded, but... No, that one felt a little not super fun, though. At least wasn't super fun for me. Arena's big enough that you can get distance from the sword. Okay, so I guess my criticisms are unfounded, and that I just did it wrong, I suppose. So there you go. There you go. All right, so let's get our stuff back over here. What all do we need? Oh, the bow, right? All right. Let's take our shitty hollow victory and go back to round table hold and go see what this gives us. Let us see. Oh, the frog hand sweat. Yeah, definitely the grumpiest I've been for a fight in this. And it's not, the fight itself isn't even that bad. It's just, I don't know. Something about the design of that just really frustrates the shit out of me.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your arm.
Very, very frustrating. But other people in chat didn't have any issues with it, so that was all on me, I guess. Oh shit, can we upgrade Jelly? Nope. Still need a +8. Which I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, we want to go check and see, I guess, what you can make from old Dick House's soul. And then the lady can give us like 40 paragraphs on fingers. Thank God she didn't say anything this time. So you can get the Blasphemous Blade, which is grody. Taker's Flames. Raise the sacred sword aloft with the blaze of blasphemous flames and bring it down and fire off forward blast. Flame steals HP from those they touch. Which is a flame weapon. And this is the Explodo Skulls, which says directly releases searing spirits that repeatedly explode after delay. Don't think I'll end up using either of those, so I'm gonna go ahead and just consume his soul, I think. Oh, it's okay. I don't really need comments on it or anything like that. Like, I had my opinion on it, but apparently I did the fight wrong, so that's not really valid. Because if I had known you could run all the way to the edge and just avoid his sword, then that'd be a whole different thing. I thought you had to actually stay in there. Which, I mean, we made it through the... It doesn't really make... My criticisms don't make much sense anyway, because we made it past the exploding skull, big wake of flame nonsense that he does several times, and I just died to the serpent head, and that was my fault. So that's on me. I try to be honest and fair when it comes to like any of my frustrations or criticisms with these games, because everybody handles things differently with them. So it's hard to get a metered opinion on it sometimes, I guess. God damn, I wish I could get +7 of that so we could finish, or I guess +8. No, I think we have a +8. I don't think I have +7. Whatever the hell Jelly's at. I don't know. We don't have the one we need. But sword. Yeah, I'd like to... I'll redo it on a playthrough later, but we'll see how it goes then. Send the old hostile sign to summoning pools. Look at that. Yeah, there's a bunch in the underground. There's actually several areas in the underground that we haven't even done yet. Ain't even done. Also, want to say thanks again to everybody for hanging out and watching tonight. I know lots of folks doing this and everything, so I appreciate you guys spending your time here and hanging out and stuff. Hope you're all having fun. Even though I'm getting a little grumpy at bosses, it seems. Okay, so we did his thing. I don't know where his fancy tower is to do his ability or whatever. I need to go read that. So that's Rickard's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of West Atlas, which stands upon the precipice of the coast southwest of Landel. What that's the converted tower. I think of where there would be a tower that we haven't seen yet. Oh shoot, there's another thing. Oh, that's the other invasion thing, Vargrim or whatever his name is. Is it that one? Divine Tower of West Atlas. I guess we unlocked the... Was it West Atlas that it said? No. I guess maybe it was. Well, shit. Well, shoot. Well, I try not to get grumpy on streams with this stuff, ever. But, no, some fights like that just drive me insane. I've never been a big fan of the visually insane fights that they pump out sometimes. Not my bag, man. But I mean, I've said before that, like, my favorite fights, I think, in general, like, across the series, things like Artorias, I think, are, like, really, really, really high up on the list as far as, like, really fun and interesting. I think Gwyn's a fantastic fight. There's a few larger enemies, too, that I find really fun. I actually like the Adjudicator a lot. I think he's fun. There's a bunch of them I like that are... whatever. Oh, shit, we're done with Frog Hands? Thank you again, S2Gats, for the 25 bucks. Again, I'm really happy that everything's going well for you, dude. I've been in that same position with a job that pays well and works the shit out of you, and it can be really draining, but sometimes you sticking with those jobs is good, too, because you can kind of end up in an altered position from where you're at, or maybe change things up a little bit, and you end up not getting quite as much work or whatever as you move up in the company. And all right, we got Rickard's Great Rune, or Rykard, I actually think it's how they pronounce it in this, which restores HP upon attacking enemies. Oh, that one's also good. Damn, that with the other HP regain thing is going to be pretty nuts. I don't know, though. It depends on how much it is. If it's in succession, like the little charm does its thing, probably not. For all fair criticisms, you do get a cleaner win on it than I did. And most of the fights the game gives you a lot of options for dealing with things, and that attack in particular feels like it gives you less, because it's like run or perfect dodge everything. Well, we tried running a few times, and that didn't seem to do much for us, I guess. And that was probably because we weren't running out of the arena. Because based off of the first fight, you can't really outrange it because you'll run into a wall pretty frequently. So that's why I figured you couldn't back down enough in that one, and they would probably have it sized up so you always get hit by the sword. But I don't know. All right, so let's equip Rykards. I have unlimited PTO, so I just bounce for conventions and other nerd shenanigans. That's wow, unlimited PTO. Good God, that's pretty bitchin' though. That's awesome. With my mega poise, we actually haven't picked up the mimic tier. How the fuck did I get what? What, the rune that restores HP on hit? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the unlimited PTO. I was like, Ivan, you. I thought you were asking about that. I was like, you just saw us do this. You were here. I saw your face. Yeehaw. Oh shit, there's that item we never got. Grab that really quick. Never mind, I got... barely. Oh, when projects and deadlines permit. Oh, buddy. How often would you say that projects and deadlines have permitted? God, we have frog-handed a lot tonight. It's almost 5 hours in. I hate this place. Hate this place. Thanks, homie. Got that track. Whoa. Was that from the... It's every attack. I think it is. Yeah, that's, that is something else. First come, first serve for company PTO, and because I do cons, it's all 6 months ahead of time. Plus mandatory mental health day from working in a mental health company, so I get whatever I ask for. Good too. So, oh! I wonder if this is the, I wonder if these are the, one of these guys is the dude who invades Round Table Hold early in the game, because that's where we are right now. This building right here is Round Table Hold, unless they just use the same layout for whatever reason. Oh, it's him. Oh, okay, so it's like a little 2v2ersons. Well, I'm so sorry for bringing bleed into this place then. Okay, now we can see how the health regame works. Yeah, hit me big. I want to lose a lot of beef. I want to lose it. As I instinctively heal it, which was not what I was supposed to do. What the shit? Oh my god. Get him jumping. I never played the network test. I avoided everything about this game basically until it came out. I think the only thing I saw for Elden Ring was the first trailer, because I was just like, fuck it, I don't care. I don't care until it's real, and I may not care at all. As it turns out, I do care. Raging Wolf Helm and Raging Wolf Armor. Neat. I really wanted to use that one dude's helmet, this one, but it covers up our beautiful, beautiful visage. That's a cool one. Keep medium load on that. Oh wow, I can actually keep medium load all the way up to... What? Why? Or how, rather. Learned too late, the killing Rykard closes off all the Volcano quests. Ooh. Well, I guess I learned too late too. or did you not do the ones before, like, what do you mean exactly? You saying like the ones like from early on, like it closes those off too? Well, I mean naturally, but all you get from it is a katana and some other shit.
You.
Yeah.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
I did.
No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again.
Well, he might not.
Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave. I suggest you do. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Okay, well, I don't know how many we actually did.
So, you killed
Oh, look who it is.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code.
Patches is dead, dude.
Prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took
For me,
blasphemy
anyway.
to his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Earth Tree.
How were you guys not terrified when I first walked in here? Dog ahead.
It's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool.
What was his name?
No, it's worse than that.
Robert Baratheon or some shit?
Stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been.
O greater will, I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your
You have a
brothers.
hammer.
Consider this fair warning.
But you have a hammer.
O greater, I am the we refuse.
So, like, what are you talking about? My thanks. Yeah, I don't think this is the hidden path. Oh, what happened to what's-her-face? Because she's not gonna be a oh. Well, I'm wondering what happened to Snake Lady. Because she would have turned back into, like... There was also that person who was moaning and groaning down here telling us to go kill Rykard. I don't know where the hell that, Oh yeah, there was absolutely shit in the walls, like 100%. I don't know where she would have gone. I thought she said something about how yeah, I thought she said something about how if we were able to like kill Rykard, then maybe like her curse would be lifted or something. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, that's a shame. I should have held off on doing the whole Rykard thing until we had finished, Janny, I'm actually not sure there is one, because we've equipped weapons we couldn't even use before, and we still got, like, the unique moveset to them. So, I don't know if there actually is anything like that. Okay, yeah, so everybody left, I guess. He left some trash. Elmish Fury. Okay. Yeah, there's some other door here. Alright, Shiva. Did you give her the thing from Big Skin's boss room? No, I don't think so. You talking about Snake Girl? Yeah, you don't even need to meet the requirements. That's the crazy part. Like, you could just straight up do it. You can waggle around a bunch of trash you don't even have the gumption for. Well, I guess that's it for Volcano Manor. All right. Kind of sucks that we weren't able to finish that, but that's okay. I was gonna say I don't even know how to get back to Rykard's. Actually, I have no idea how to get back to. There we go. Yeah, no. Found the second Uchi. Is there a second Uchi, or did you start as? Oh, I see how it is. Gross. Nasty. Was she hugging it? Ew.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast and not easily consumed.
Damn, she eating it.
Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
All right, great.
Dear Rykard, I wish one day.
I think you can hear like the sloopy gloopy noises too. That's nasty. Let me get up on that head. I wish I could just leave a sign that just says gross. It's just nasty. I can't eat. I mean, it sounds like she's eating it. Bird's eye telescope. Oh, I guess that is him wiggling around. Fucking just ritual. I'm not doing that. Don't need that. All right, well, I guess that's it for Volcano Manor, which is a little bit sad. Next time I might just I don't know what I'm gonna do next time with that. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Now, I do know there's several underground areas we haven't done yet. It is pretty dung duty. Still don't know what to do with this yet. The weird like isolated divine tower. I don't know what that is yet. I don't know if I ever did this. The study hall? I don't think we ever did that. You have a neato name and a gross snake dude. God, they sure did. Did we ever do this up here? God, I don't think we did. There's no way. There's no way we didn't do whatever the hell that is. Maybe we didn't because you can't get up there or something? I don't even believe in patches. I only believe in the one true pate. Yeah, Patch has been dead for like a week. His ass been gone. We never did do the little gong church either. Never did that one. The walking church that's out over here. Hey, it's another one of these things. I can't tell if I just somehow avoided every area that had the finger demons. And like, now they're just everywhere. I find that hard to believe. Because I didn't see them very much early on. Must have just gotten lucky. Trying to remember where that area was with the walking church thing that we could even go do that in the first place. I don't know if it's a progress thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The old fingeroids. Hey, these guys, I haven't seen them in a while either. It has been a minute. I don't know what Finger House is. Go run down here first. I'm fucking hungry. I don't know what the hell I ate for dinner. Oh yeah, I made a little bit of pasta and marinara, or a little bit of marinara and some pasta to go with it. A church getting legs to be able to walk around is basically, that's the next stage of Catholicism. Never did go run through Rotland proper, too. Oh, no, I remember this. This is the... Yeah, I know where this is now. Because this is the area that takes you up to where you fight the first... area where you first fight the magma worm, and you go up there and you have to deal with all the weird bat, harpy things that scream and grab you and kill you instantly. You talking about back to the first, like, starting boss? No, I never did. Yeah, this area. Okay, so we've done this. So let me head back to the ravine. Thanks, man. House Moving Castle starring Nicolas Cage. Oh god. Oh man, I'm sweaty as hell tonight. Hey. I do remember the wandering like church thing was in the water somewhere, and we actually avoided a lot of the water stuff early on because it was just Nightmare Central. Hey, Dust. Good. It's a little too long. Comes off as crime thriller detective movie, then superhero movie. Happy all streams going well. It is, Dustin. We're having a good time. We've been frogging and we've fought all kinds of stupid bullshit. Made a busted ass bleed build. You know, just the normal stuff. The normal nonsense. Hey man, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm probably gonna go see it here in like the next week. What the fuck is all this? Damn, that's a lot of nuggets in here. Good golly. Well, time to get edgy and go in. God, who needs healing with that rune we picked up? Jeez. Oh no, those are my bleed arrows. Don't do that. Oh God, it's full of jackasses. I'm just trying to find that what's happening? God, well, I'm sorry. Aerosolized wasabi. That was a good smithing stone. I'm really glad I took the time to go do that. Look at these prongiman-tongemans. Well, you guys sure do attack a lot. Jesus. Look at them murdering each other. What a bunch of fools. Hold up, Smitty. Grab us all you got, jeez. Big pinch man over here. Yeah, I'll attack one day. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, we done it. Leave me alone, Bugazoid. God, we never even went through like this area over here. But I think this might be related to what's her name's quest line that we haven't done. And this is where we first fought the dragon. Oh yeah, no, we fought one of the Prongiman-Tongemans earlier. They're not very fun to encounter. Prawny McTartar sauce. Okay, so next time I'm looking for this, it's in this open area to the right of the bridge or whatever. Because there's a bunch of ghostly men and women out here. Just the question is, do the ghosts bleed? We'll find out. I'm going in hot. Let's spice this blade up and I'm going in. Yeehaw! I remember you from early game. We didn't get shit from you. Ghosts do not bleed. The ghastly boys. God, there's so many arrows. Whee! Dustin, what on earth are you talking about? Well, these have got some fuck these enemies. I'm just gonna walk past them energy, don't they? This has got some. This is not worth my time feels. Oh my God. That is true. Ghastly don't bleed. He lick. Dust is just trying to frighten us with mouth words. It's okay, mouth words do frighten from time to time. Can y'all believe we're only 7 months away from Spooky Month? That hurt anybody else? What do you want from me, Gong Church? What? Oh, he's still going. Girl, I don't know what to do with you. Yeah, we encountered the Ghosty Boys early. Gumby, I remember Mr. Bucket, and he wanted you to put the balls in his, pop his balls in your mouth or something. Do you remember that? Mr. Bucket, you gonna fuck me? Put your balls in my head. Well, let's see. So he gong, which means I could like shoot his belluloid or something. Put your balls in my head. You know what I just realized? That we hadn't... Some of this health regain is coming from just killing things. Man, that rune is something else. Along with the success of it. Oh, you can get their set. Ooh, that's interesting. See, when we killed one earlier, I was like, oh, I seriously doubt they dropped their set. Well... God, the health regain's like, it's like Bloodborne bullshit. God. Good Lord. Alright, well, all the dicks are dead now, I think. Wait. Oh, there he is. Was Mr. Bill SNL, or was he just like a regular, like, ad? I thought he was like a regular ad or something. And he's loud, dude. Damn. Did it. Thought I not equip my poison arrows, even though basically all we have right now is that stuff. It looks like you could possibly jump up to him, because there's like a jump puzzle type thing over there. But I think that's to get down. I don't think that's to go up. But you gotta get up to get down, you know what I mean? What Pokemon is it? It's Bronzong, or whatever the hell his name was. Oh, hey, I don't think we've done this. Have we done this? Did I just find a random thing? No, we've done this. Right? Yeah, this is the Ray of Lucaria thing. We have indeed done this. Oh no! When I was rewatching through the The Office recently, when Steve Carell's character references Mr. Bill, I'm just like, God, I don't know how many people would actually remember that. Oh, see if we got any notey notes on this or anything, because I think we have the. Actually, I think those would just be like key items or something. Oh no, info. Here we go. You know what we never did? Did the painting thing or whatever. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know all those were there. Yeah, there's all these. I haven't even done any of this yet either. Looks like it's got like little towers or something up there. So I guess we just need to go up top, which means over yonder way. We'll go around. Does that make me old? I'm not old. It's the world that's Dust. I think Dustin's like what, like 28 or something like that. No, they're 31. Okay. Yeah, Dustin basically dead. I don't know, it's probably something to do with my 3090 or my SSD or something, or my NVMe. You know, bro, like I've joked about this game, but like visually in some spots, it's incredible. I don't even know how the hell they pulled some of this off. I don't know what we need to do for these guys. We never got a note for them or anything like that. But I guess we need to get on top of him somehow, or there's like something we have to shoot, or whatever. I don't even see what the hell we'd be shooting. There's nothing like evident, I guess. There's little towers at the top. If I got a little bit closer. He's very cute. And I see like little stuff on the whatever. Not that's relevant. I don't know what you do for this one. Sometimes the legs have crusty bits you can smack to knock them off. I didn't see any crustoids down there though. Didn't see them old crusteezies. Crustinians as they're referred to. Got me some sweet bolts over here, dude. There's an air vent. Oh, that might be the solution to this one because there is an air vent over there. You're right. I don't know if that's what you use though. Crust is at the top. It's just hard to see. Oh, we're dead. Well, that's been real. Man, crust is really hard to see, especially when you're dead on the ground. That's pretty funny though, Luigi. That's actually really funny. Just oops. Or who was it that did it? Was it Abyssal that did it? I did it. We made it inside, everybody. What if there was one that you had to die to get inside of it? Because that'd be pretty funny. Like they put the statue of Martikinius or whatever the hell her name is. Put that in there. Dang old Bonarcloids. Just trying to see what the hell you guys are even talking about. There's nothing on that one as far as its legs go. Good God. Yeah, that's another one of those features of Breath of the Wild that I think is going to make it just feel... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I think we're still in Wind Tunnel land, so we're good. All right, dude, I'm going in hot. Check this out. Oh! There is no way. Oh, my God! I don't think he's got any on his feet. You see any? I don't. Look, there's so much debate over this one in particular, chat. Like, nah, man, he ain't got the feet crystals. Dude, that, okay, that's like so doable. He just has to come back this way a little bit. Use your volume base to get your glass at the top. All right, Ivan. Have a good night, man. Yep. Oh. Balls. Dude, we can do it, man. We're gonna go fat cheats over here and just jump on him. Yeah. Big money, big money. Damn it. Come back this way. You're so far away. Have been changing, but you'll never see me now. Intended strategy? Nay. Stupid strategy? Yay. I guess it ain't stupid if it works, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I want to get up there and see the little nuggets you guys are talking about. I want to see these delicious tasties. They're mausoleum nuggets. Oh my god, gamers! Call the cameraman. Call him. Call him right now. Is it these things? Are these the nuggets? These are not the nuggets. Yeah, the camera. These are nuggets. Okay. All right, so these are the nuggets you guys are talking about. I would agree. Yes, these are kind of difficult to see. Give me your barnacles. How many barnacles you gotta kill to knock it over? I think I found the answer. The answer was a sufficient number of barnacle. Now the question is, did anybody die after Oh man, is my stack all the way up? The fuck that, I don't even care. He's sitting. He having a little sit down. Yeah, those are a bit difficult to discern. What was this place? The boys. Okay. Was there any of these that there was something in particular you guys wanted me to get that I just didn't do? The only one I can think of would be Grafted Mayor over here. I think he's the only one I think I wanted a reproduction of his, because then I could get his big fat axe or whatever. Or whatever. I think we also wanted to get something for the Regal Ancestor. I think he had like an axe or something. No, I like the Gongoids too. I think they're pretty cool. That's neat that you can duplicate their souls though. I'm assuming you can only do what, one per? Is that the whole point of these guys? Is just to do big duplicate? So early game souls. Don't use this turret for Regal. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, like early game, like soul farming method. I guess you could probably do one of the Elden boys and then just duplicate the soul. If you're trying to get the souls and none of the equipment, I guess. Like, I mean, like some of the shots in this, like the academy up at the top and everything like that, just it looks incredible. Like, honestly, this makes me wish I had like a 4K like OLED monitor, but those don't really exist. TVs exist, but monitors don't exist yet. And if they do exist, they're extremely expensive and they're like 37 inches and whatever, which is just a fucking TV. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm trying to think if there's anything I haven't done like over in this area. I never even encountered what's her name, the girl with the blue hat that has the Moonlight Greatsword quest and all that stuff. I never even encountered her. That sounds like you explained it pretty well. So there's a few that can duplicate the fat boys, but not the whatever. So that's fine. You know, From really did themselves really outdid themselves visually. I mean, I think as far as like open world RPGs, I think Elden Ring has probably just went ahead and set the bar super high. I don't think I ever took this either. Where does this go? Yeah, I think they set the bar pretty high with this one. I don't know. It's in terms of like just open world game in general. I don't know if I've enjoyed it more than Breath of the Wild. I would say I probably haven't. But there's something about Breath of the Wild's world that's like just. It's ridiculous to me how well it was like crafted and put together. And well, it's not even so much the world, honestly. It's the way the systems in that game interact with each other. It's just crazy. Like, still absolutely blown away at how well all that stuff works together. Okay, what we were doing before I completely got sidetracked again, was I believe going to this area over here, or at least trying to get in this, however the hell that works. So yeah, I think there's still like 4 or 5 it did feel like Outward wanted to do this on a smaller budget. However, the only difference there is that Outward had a lot more going on What? Well. What? How the hell did I miss you?
Don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished?
No, we hadn't found him yet.
What brings you?
Dude, this is why this game's hilarious, though, is like...
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask.
I've missed shit that people found in the first, like, 20 minutes, and I've found shit that people didn't find for hours. Like, it's so funny.
Serve the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this.
He reading.
Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Oh, that's cute. What does he sell? Oh, that's neat. He sells somber smithing stones. I wonder if he sells those like right out the gate, because if he does, that'd be pretty interesting. Oh, there's a thing that you just say, please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you.
Dude, if you can get up there and like stand on a sword and get bonked to death, that would be really funny.
Anything while I work.
Man, he's so nice.
Brave Tarnished. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it...
That's the one you tried to get me to the other day. Okay.
The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not...
He does have something in his chest. I don't know what that is.
The Knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I...
He's like, wow, Tarnished, you look like shit. You look like shit, dude.
Unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
All right, well...
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished.
Hi, large man. And no, he's cool. They are learned as hell. What were you saying? Did I find like an invisible floor? I don't think so. Unless we stumbled across that like 95 years ago. Oh. there's the... Say floor or door? There's an invisible floor in this ruin. Okay, then. No, we did not find that. Or if we did, I don't remember it. Frankly, it's been like a week, so I have no idea what we've done and haven't done. Which is, again, kind of the imposing part of this game, and it makes me wonder if I'll even do really that many subsequent replays of it. These royal guards are places I trust, but it stood no chance. Oh, he's talking to the giant blacksmith man. Yeah, it's okay. I don't get too... Alright. Cool, there's a trap. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's actually pretty visible. Hey, look at that. Sweet boss. Oh, man, it's a fucking revenant. Are you kidding? God, I hate these guys. Oh, they're terrible. Oh, they're just terrible. Even like a lower level one like this. Like, this thing is so low level compared to me. You know what though? This is what we get because we had to deal with one of these assholes super early anyway. So I guess that's our return on investment there. Those dudes are dicks. Well, that's neat. It's a freezy pop rapier, which causes frost buildup. When I think that it's yeah, it just has a regular weapon art. So this, the rapier that we just picked up, this one could easily be infused with bleed. God. So that would mean it would be frost and bleed buildup on this one, I think. Man, that would be pretty crazy. I don't know to what extent that would look like, but let's see if it can be infused with that. No, I don't think so. Nope. Probably because I guess it's locked in. Think. I don't know. Oh, I realized why we weren't healing on hit anymore. It's because I lost that rune. God, what a mess. We'll get to the next thing, and then I gotta take a short break to go use the bathroom, get a snack, and go take the dog out and stuff. I never even read them. Jeez, there's so much stuff I just didn't do. I mean, maybe clearing out the map will be a little bit easier, like on a second attempt, because then you can kind of, like which areas they're easily missable, and you can kind of go straight for them, or whatever. I don't know though. It's a lot of stuff to cover. But again, like I said the other night, I feel like I really hope this doesn't end up in Breath of the Wild land for me, where I respect the game and think it's like pretty much a 10 out of 10. Jokes aside and PC performance issues aside, I also feel the same way about Breath of the Wild. I don't have any issues with that game. I think it's pretty much ideal, and I think they executed on what they wanted to execute on perfectly. And I think it changed the face of open world games forever. I don't think anything before that had the same feeling that Breath of the Wild did. If that makes any sense. But yeah, I think it kind of just changed the landscape of all that stuff for a while. And I think Elden Ring will probably do something similar, but maybe for like just the kind of RPG open world games, because I wouldn't really define Breath of the Wild as like a RPG open world game. I would say it is more just a open world concept like sandbox game, which is also great. I mean, I think that on its own is really awesome. So okie dokie. So we're gonna... Is that a Grace that's inside and then... Oh no, that was just the trails from this one. So I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, so I'm gonna maybe go back and find that sparkle bug or whatever it is. But I'm gonna take a short break. If you guys want to see more of this tonight, and if you're awake and alive and all that stuff, put a message in chat and say like, yeah, do more. Nah, fuck that shit. Whatever it is. But anyway, I'll be... Russia announces a ceasefire. Why do I not believe that? Anyway, yeah, let me know if you want to do more stuff and you know, more frog hands and all that, and I shall return. So I'll see you here in a few minutes. Be right back. I have returned. Welcome back to anybody who also went on their break. How's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? I don't even know what I'm doing right now, actually. I'm gonna be honest. The microwave, for all its bullshit, and ruining food and God knows whatever else, I gotta give the microwave credit. It's probably the most versatile kitchen appliance that exists ever, or existed ever. Because I was thinking about it. I'm like, I went and took the dog out. I heated up a piece of apple pie for Erica that we had sitting around. Then I heated up my leftovers from earlier. And then I heated up my coffee from earlier too, and everything's great. I'm just like, wow, man. Exploring Stormvale because my ass is getting grafted. Hey, Nick, what? So I got this thing of spagoot that I'm gonna eat that I made earlier. This is like jarred sauce though. I didn't make my own sauce this time because I'm gonna be honest, I make my own sauce a lot. The microwave can make quite good food. It just isn't usually used for that. Yeah, but no, the microwave is pretty awesome, dude. It also depends on if the thing is like there's plenty of like little ready to eat meals that are fantastic in the microwave sometimes. Just depends on what it is. If it's very if it's already moist, it's probably going to be okay, right? Like there's these little wonderful Indian style dinners that are like chana masala and stuff like that you can heat up from like Tandoor Kitchen and stuff. Those are really good. So like that's all nice, but I don't know. Like those are good. It just depends on what it is. But I mean, in terms of versatility, man, it's good shit. You just finished? That's not good because that means I'm probably over leveled to shit.
Truly, this is the dankest.
Can we appreciate? First off, thank you so much for the $60, Garrison. That is unreasonable, and you should not have done that. Second, you broke the cup. Third, the absolute devastation of that thing rolling down, like the LFG, like coming in and then just blasting through the cup is still one of the funniest things. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of seeing that. Something about it looking juiced as hell, just like. That is an hour of frog hand, and I'm gonna be honest, not waiting an hour to eat my food, so I guess I am gonna eat with frog hands finally. I can't believe I just said that, but that's gonna happen, I guess. Thank you, Garrison, for the $60. I'll give this man some love in chat. That was very, very, very nice of you. You guys are great. I'm not eating first. I'm eating with the frog hand. Wait, do you want me to eat with frog hand, or do you want frog hand for this entire zone? Which one do you want? I can eat with frog hands. It's gonna be a mistake. Eat then frog hand. Okay, I think people are. It seems like even Garrison's in on that. So I guess we can eat first. We do that. You ain't gonna run the clock. You ain't gonna run the clock with frog hand. I like how you pretend like eating is gonna be easy to do with frog hand. They will get. Oh god. I'm sure somebody in chat's like, yeah, they're gonna get fucking dirty. We're like, okay, dude. We're gonna get one of those weird tweets like that. Talking about how dirty the Maiden in Black's feet were in the Demon Souls remake, which I'm just looking at that and I'm like, I hate the fucking internet so much. Oh yeah, you're right. Totally different. Totally different appendage. Back it up, roll it back. Found ashes for a weapon that adds frostbite. I put it on my Naginata and it has 83 frost with 60 bleed. Reasonable. Everything about those words is reasonable. Leave furries out of this weirdness. Uh-oh. Also, what's going on, Kombucha? You seem to be in duress. What's up? Work got you down again? Is it time to start busting some heads? Or is this like an epic tale that's gonna take like a Discord message? Hit something on my way to work and it fucked my radiator up, and then work starts calling and apparently another store's having issues, so they're temporarily moving me to another store. Why the hell are they moving you? What the fuck are you gonna do? What? Well, I guess it depends on what they're having issues with. Is it like attendance, or are they just stealing shit, or like what are they doing? Jesus, dude, you've had some serious like auto-related shit. Whatever came of the asshole who hit you with his truck? Please tell me he paid out for that. Oh, it's a manager-employee situation. That sucks. Well, I hope you can get it figured out. And I hope the group isn't like a... But they may be good. It might be an alright group. So maybe the manager was just a dickhead or something. I have no idea. God, dude, they offered you 10 grand and like... Which is just so not... No. Absolutely not. That man slammed into the back of you with a giant ass truck. Like 10 grand, these nuts, dude. Kabuch is good at his job. I know that. They've ascended the ranks of that place really fast, so. Can I just say, I think the biggest difference between Elden Ring and the Souls series is the ambient music, which is all fantastic. I thought about adding cooking to the Steam tags. I was doing a cooking stream, yeah. One thing I don't like about jarred salsa is like, so there's something I do. I like a good, smooth, like hearty marinara. So I use an immersion blender in mine. So like any of the onions and garlic and all that stuff, it gets nice and like pureed up. So it has a nice consistency. The thing I don't like about jarred salsas is they always have like chunks of onion and shit in them. And like, I don't mind onion. I actually like onion a lot. I've never liked the like mostly consistent marinara where like you're, you know, like most of it's smooth and then you hit like a chunk of just like onion and you're like, I like the onion. I feel like it just destroys like the texture of it. It's so weird because but I also like chunky marinaras where like the tomatoes and the onions and stuff like that, like chunks of garlic, like it's all there. So I either like it chunky or I like it smooth. Like that's how like either or, right? I don't like this like weird middle ground where like there's just tiny little chunks of onions and shit and I'm like, the fuck, like just blend this shit up, man. That's a good call, Fairy. That's a good call. That's a good way to do that. For garlic, what I do is so old bacon bits. Yeah, we do need to do some bacon at some point. That'd be fun. What I do for mine is I start the pot. I do a bunch of prep. What is it? Mise en place? Is that what it is? I do a bunch of prep work. I get everything separated out, and I will take the finely chopped onions, and I actually use like a chopper. I don't chop them with a knife because I like to get them really finely chopped. Finely chopped onions. Throw them in the pan. Let them aerate a little bit. Get a little bit of the let them sweat a little bit, and then let them kind of cook in the oil for a little while. They get like a little bit brown, and then I throw in the chopped up garlic. And the reason you do the garlic after is garlic actually, yeah, it's a bit of a saute. I don't try to let them get too, because typically when you saute, it's gonna go a little bit further than where so I don't really know what to call it because it's not quite sauteing them. Like it gets close, but I'm not quite all the way that I guess you would normally find with stuff that you would saute. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a simmer. Yeah, to get those going, they get like slightly brown. Then I throw in the garlic because the onion cooks. Onion takes longer to cook than garlic, so because you don't want to put onion and garlic in together, because then by the time your onions cook through a little bit, your garlic is probably fucked up. Which I mean, it's not going to ruin the dish, but it doesn't really. Yeah, diet saute. There you go. And then I'll once I got all that going, I added most of the spices and seasonings and stuff like that I'm going to do. Not all of them. Then what I do, the real trick, I think, to making a really good hearty marinara is like, so you're going to use some tomato paste at some point, right? Some people put in tomato paste and then go ahead and start adding the sauce immediately. What I do is after all those have cooked a little bit, I actually throw the whole thing of the paste in there, mix it all together, push it down, and actually let the paste caramelize a little bit. And then I start adding my additional, like pureed tomato or like whatever the hell I'm doing for the sauce, depending on what it is. Then I dump all that in there. Then I start adding a few more spices, let that cook for a while, let everything mingle in the pot. And then once everything's cooked for probably about 2 hours, and like everything's gone through, then I do the immersion blender, which always gives it this really good color because it kind of has this dark red look to it. But then when I do the immersion blender on everything, it turns this like very briefly, because of the oils and everything, it turns like a light orange, kind of dark red mixture. It's really pretty. Actually, it looks really good. I need to take a picture of it next time. I always love doing immersion blenders because they just look awesome after you've run through. So it's like this kind of like orangish, like red color. And then I just let it sit for another like 30 minutes or so, cook through with the whatever's been blended up, and then it's nice beefy, chunky, not chunky, but like just a really hearty marinara that's not, it's not runny, it's not, you know, too thick or anything like that. It has a great consistency to it, and you don't wind up biting into chunks when you're going through stuff because it's a nice pureed sauce that goes on your noodles and all that, so you can have like, you know, some nice freshly grated Parmesan on it, or side of Brussels sprouts, or whatever you're doing. And then I blend up the pickles and put them in the milk. Yeah, it kind of is like it's like a little like a multicolored like swirl type thing. It's actually really interesting looking. I do the same thing when I make my masala. The immersion blender comes in handy big time because you kind of want to cook some of the stuff with the masala. You kind of want to cook a little bit more whole, and so about midway I'll go ahead and immersion blend it, and then dude, that's awesome to see. Because that's like a really bright orangish kind of brown color. But then it's like a dark brown orange color. And then while you're blending it in the immersion blender, that's when you put in like the yogurt or the cream. So like it does like this like spiral of like kind of a white color that mixes in and then turns it like that really nice orange color that you see with masalas and things like that. It's really rad. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I've tried really hard over the past few years to tackle dishes that I normally wouldn't do. Because I've known how to make that marinara since I was a kid, but I would have never thought about making anything like any type of like masala or anything like that before. I use my immersion blender to make soap, which is a fascinating process, but doesn't taste as good as marinara. I would assume that it doesn't. All right, so we have a little sip of my coffee here. We got 60 minutes on the clock for Frog Hands, so we're going into a brand new zone, so I'm sure this is going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, most of the time, if you have anything that involves tomato paste, try cooking it. It's going to feel like a pain in the ass, because tomato paste is kind of a pain in the ass to cook, because it bunches everything up. You can actually put a little bit of your, like, sauce base in there to thin it out just a little bit, because if you do just the paste and the oil, sometimes it's not enough to like actually get it to kind of flatten out, right? Like, so that way you can actually cook it and caramelize it to any extent. So you don't want to use water or anything like that, because it's going to get all poppy and annoying and whatever. So all right, let's get all these frog hands going. Restart the clock. Clock hadn't even started yet. What's going on? All right, we're rolling in. Here we go. Just savor the hand. Oh, this is Caria Manor. Okay. All right. Also, kombucha. Would you mind copy pasta in that last thing you said? That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Yum yum. Good stuff. Stop touching me. God damn. What in God's name, dude? It's crazy. Touching way too much. Part of my day was trying to give the mechanic a bunch of information. We then called my boss, and my district manager started coming in, and I had to keep walking outside, and I was just like, I don't blame you. Sounds like a whole, oh my God, how many are there out here hiding in the ground and shit? Nasty. My life right now could be resumed to unable to summon. I'm trying to get help for 40 minutes and I legit don't know what's going on. Yeah, some of the multiplayer shit's pretty a little bit broken from what I've heard. I have not utilized it in any way, shape, or form. Oh, they look like little rocks. Oh, that's cute. Wow. Wow. How I'm managing to miss half of these strikes on a target that is like 15 times my size, I'll never know. Hup! Oh no, 2 hands. Ew, proportionate. Ew. God, there is just a lot happening right now. More hands here than at a Blizzard Christmas party. Damn. Holy shit, this is insane. What is this? God, I gotta hand it to him, dude. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. It's like it's a little much, I think. And I like how anytime you do have a chance to attack, they just like go up in the fucking air and shit. It's like, yeah, man. Oh, good. Did they cast? Good, good. Yeah, good, good. I like that. That's good. That's good. Ooh, good. Yeah, good. Yeah. Man, they're fucking me so hard, I'm gonna need lubricant. Maybe we'll use some palm oil. It might be a terrible thing to put in your butt. I don't know. I don't know much about the semantics of palm oil in the butt. Yeah, girl. Get it. Did you drop some good upgrade materials? That is true. Well, upgrade materials I guess I don't really need anymore because I can actually just buy those now, but... Well, at least we bleed him in 2 hits. That's... You know... That's good. Oh... More. Is the palm oil industry terrible? How do you know that? It seems like a very specific thing to know. I don't even think I've ever even touched palm oil in my life. Or even thought about it past that joke. The only reason I even brought that joke up was because I was trying to think of stupid hand puns. In every industry's terrible at this point. I'm starting to also think that that is partly true. I'm glad you guys know. I don't know shit about the palm oil industry. Finally managed to summon 1 person. What are you summoning for? The smalloids aren't too bad. It's the big ones that are nuts. Just can't shake the feeling that they're a little... God. Oh my god. Dude, they're constant. Jesus. Oh my god, okay. Fucking scrundle sacks over here. Big touching.
No. What do you mean they're not open? What are you talking about?
Maybe this is where What's-Her-Butt is. Because we never did find her. Too many hands, too many hands, too many hands. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to whatever psychopath decides they're gonna do Radan, you know, level 1, fist only. Their dick strapped to a ceiling fan or some shit. Every time Radan moves across the room, my dick gets strapped to the ceiling fan and gets ripped off. Blindfolded. It's all level 0. -1. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karya. Yeah, because Lady Ranitsky is the, she's the one that has the Moonlight Greatsword starting quest. I mean, I'd be down to do Elden Ring consumable. I would say Elden Ring consumable only might be the most doable consumable only. Damn, why are they out here palming then? What's the point? Palm oil can't be that fucking good. Like, I don't even know what the fuck it's used for half the time. Well, yeah, obviously oiling things for sure. As humans, we're pretty good at destroying shit. Oh, bruh. Imagine being these guys, though, right? You've waited your entire life. It's finally time. And then this asshole shows up. Oh, God, do you remember back in the day when those little, like, canisters of homing soul mass or whatever the hell they are? Those were the worst of our problems. I sure do. Palm oil's what the stuff in Oreos is made of? Why's it gotta be palm oil, though? What property in palm oil makes it unique compared to any other oil that they could use? Like, they couldn't use, like, coconut oil for that? I didn't even notice that guy. I just got his item off him. He's just chilling. He's like, I'm just gonna wait here, dude. Because it's cheap and grown in regions where they can easily exploit workers. I see. Yeah, fuck the rainforest, am I right? That place is stupid anyway. Got rain and woods and stuff. It's dumb. Man. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that. I'm glad you guys know all about the oils. I do not. Sucking on some FP. Sucking on FP. Sucking on FP. Sucking on FP. Well, this is interesting, but I don't think where we're supposed to be going. Oh, maybe it is. Jeez. Jeez Labees. How them hands feeling? Frogged. Very frogged. What was that one? Ah, legs? That's pretty good. Fucking ah, legs. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Ah, legs. Sword of Night and Flame. That's like the Song of Ice and Fire. But not. But legally distinct for this go around. Oh wow, it scales with everything? Jeez. That's interesting. Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. Wow. That's that sounds like a lot. So it's like a longsword moveset. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have the stats to use this, so. Huh. Well, it's int. It's int. In fact, I mean, it still has some strength and dex scaling too, which means that at max level, it probably is like a D or something like that. That's interesting. Yeah, Moonveil is pretty easy to get. Apparently Moonveil is also just a fucking disaster in, like, PvP right now. Well, just more of these jackasses. Sucking on a wheat dog. Sucking on a wheat dog. Sucking on a wheat dog. On a wheat dog. Yeah, any weapon that's that powerful early on, especially like a I mean, you've got to have some... That's like a decent investment just to be able to use that in the first place, though. Like, I mean, you have to roll in here with 12 strength, 12 dex, 24 int, and 24 faith, which doesn't mean you're not going to be able to use that right at the beginning of the game. Unless you... I mean, unless you've killed maybe a couple bosses at least. That's some serious damage with that thing. Or investment, rather. That's true. You could get to the big-ass dragon and do that whole thing. Yep. Yeah, I've just got this feeling that, like, bleed is going to get changed a lot. Where am I going here? I thought it was this area right here, but I guess not.
Why ghost no bleed?
Oh, is that? Yeah, that's upsetting, actually, that we're talking because we talked about that the other night. Because I was like, damn, you could probably come and cheese this like really early or whatever. Like the dragon, and like talking about like stat investments you could do like super early in the game, because you can get to him pretty easily. I'm pretty sure I even mentioned making a video on that. Oh, it was about that sword itself. I mean, shit, that's like, that applies to like anything though. Like that whole setup. Pretty crazy. Yeah, dude, I don't know where we're going. It doesn't seem like it's a different part of the area that I was already in. So maybe it is though? No, this is like right here in the courtyard area. Probably because Mushroom Man's just as confused as I am. God almighty. Oh, fucking move. Holy shit. My God, these fucking things. It's just jamming me up all over the place. Well, chat, I have no idea where I'm going. I would assume up top, maybe? But I do have a feeling most of these, most of like the, hey, you want to do stuff early in this game? It's gonna come for, it's just gonna come down to bleed. Just have a feeling. Yeah, see, jumping here, though, legs came from that one dude who I guess jumped too early. Maybe we need to go on that side? Go around? Oh. I don't know why I did that, these guys. Don't bleed anyway. Kind of wonder what they'll do with this area versus the academy, because I hope they don't feel thematically very similar. This area definitely seems to be more magic burned kind of ruin area as opposed to the academy, which is very like still intact for the most part.
Lost grace discovered.
Oh shit. Turbo Wolf. Better watch out because we're coming. Got him. Pushing off wolves. Garrison, how could you have afflicted me with frog hands so late into the stream? How could you have done this? I don't think he heard that. Oh my god. Over here stabbing myself and yelling about it like fat bleeds, fat bleeds, fat bleeds. Out of control, out of control. You know, we never went to go get that one charm that Sid was talking about. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just oh, da-do. I'm gonna say dastard. Dead dastard ahead. Yeah, a few people were talking about Barricade earlier and how ridiculous it is. Well, a few people. Axel was talking about how ridiculous it is. I've barely even used a shield this game, which is really funny because I remember when I was talking about this, like maybe a month or so ago, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do like a heavy shield playthrough of Elden Ring first time around. Here I go, rolling around like an idiot, stabbing things with a blood rapier and blood katana and God knows whatever else. That message just disappeared. Look at these guys. God, that 2-hit bleed, man. God damn. See how fast El Gigante drops. Well, he got big fat sword, so. How long doth he bleed? Whole Knight sword. That's neat. Let's see what that do. There's a int scale. God, there's a ton of int stuff in this. Look at the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave and blowing back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. It looks really cool. There's a lot of fancy. I mean, like, yeah, sure, the Moonlight Greatsword's in this. It's called like the Dark Moon Greatsword in this, I think. But all that aside, I mean, there's so many good int scaling weapons from the looks of it. Which is pretty nutter butter. Yes, my greasies. Look at that dude scrunching up here. Bleeding on him, bleeding on him, bleeding on him. Woo! Like, oh god, here comes bleed stick. Oh, I see a stake. Means shit's about to get real. How real is it about to get is the question. It's Loretta! Oh! Classic Loretta, dude. How many fucking summons do you have? Jesus. Loretta is a proper ghost, and I guess is immune to bleed. What? Wow. Thought that tracked as much as it did. Take this, Loretta. Or not. God almighty. I'm actually gonna switch over the rapier for this. Be a little bit faster on damage for this. Since I can do the boodly dupes. Oh no, that was it. Dang. Dang. Alright, Loretta. Loretta's great bow. And the Ash of War, Loretta's slash, which actually seems pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I guess that's a good point, Saito. There were very few of them before. That's true. It's because the filthy mages did not deserve them. I like to think that everybody showed up for like a Swan Lake ass performance here by Loretta, just dancing around on a horse like a crazy person. Well, that feels... I was about to say, that feels very short-lived. That does not appear to be the area boss proper. The Three Sisters. Feels like a place where a dragon would be. Cool looking area though. Very, very neat. Just walking the horse back and forth, just and to the left and to the right. Oh, there's a fancy barrier here. Locked shut for now. All right. What do we have to do to open that door? A turtle. You can also ride all the way down over there, so it looks like we're kind of up on this terrace now, so go look around and stuff. Oh, well, speak of the, not the devil, but I mean, whatever the hell, you know, you want to call that dragon. That's that. That's that. Not that. Oh god, what's that? Oh damn. Holy shit, did I just hit him so hard that he left? Jesus. He's like, God, fuck this. I'm out of here, dude. We just bled that dragon down to half health in what, like, it was just a few swings. It wasn't even very much. He's like, I gotta go, dude. I'm not dealing with this. Ew. Gross. My terrace now. There's some dogs. Oh, this one's open. This is Ronnie's Rise. It's my favorite monster hunter. Now this is where Ronaldo lives, and that I guess this is the quest line that starts to Moonlight Great Sword. All it took to find her was, you know, frog hands and going to the correct place. Urianger is your favorite monster hunter monster? Yeah, me too. Gotta watch out for cursives everywhere. Oh, going up. God, any NPC I walk up to, they're just like, what the fuck? What is that thing? It's like, oh, that's... That's old Terry Tarnito. What's he doing up here? Eldenanus, my middle name. People call me Annie. Hey, man, what's up?
A tarnished here.
Yeah.
Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way. Though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No real reason.
No reason in particular, thou claimest.
You know.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter.
That's a lot. That's a lot of hat that she got.
Wilt thou enter into my service?
Yeah, whatever.
I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Yeah, bimbo, you just like roll up. Yeah, I'll serve, whatever. And she's like, what the hell is that? Oh my god.
Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
What?
But I require as much.
Pothead right there is doing it.
I anticipate good work from thee.
Have I shown you my bleed stick?
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave? It left a vast crater, and through it lieth the eternal.
Oh yeah, we already did that. I guess. Oh, so she tells you.
Treasure.
That is so funny. So she tells you about being able to go down there. Oh god. Whoops. Her face kind of. Oh, she does have like a phantom face on the right side. That's weird.
Ah yes, e.g. my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage.
Basically skipped into her quest
line. I'm sure the others will be doing just the same. Ah yes.
So when she's talking about the treasure in Nakitora City, I mean, I don't know what that is because we've already done that. So I guess we'll go back and do it again. Because we have to go back to Ligma. Yeah, because this is Nokron, the Eternal City. She tells you all the prior steps up to fight Radan too. Oh, wow. I don't know what the treasure is that she wants, but this quest is kind of long. But since you already killed our big man on small horse and explored underground already, halfway done. What area is Ligma? Steve Jobs. Got him. What a fucking idiot. Fucking got him. You look at the fool. I can't even imagine how you're feeling right now. Yeah, oh shit, you can talk to him here though? Oh, that's nice.
General Radan, unlocking the stars.
I did.
A grand reward, justly procured by any measure. Again, I, a Carian royal family's dedicated hearts, I welcome one of your
yes.
Let us give together. Let us give together.
Oh, he can't actually blacksmith your wiener while he's here. At least she didn't ask you to get Candace. All right, what's that mean?
I see. You must be.
Oh shit, this bitch. This that bitch in the. It's that bitch in the fucking thing that killed us when we were low level. You're the worst.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Okay, that sounds fine. All right.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. I reside.
Oh, they're probably... Oh, I get it. Okay. So you got Rena's Rise and Randy's Rise, right? And there was that other one. Because they were here. They were in Carrion, right? Like, they're the ones at the top of the stairs who are just big, fat wieners who just suck. Also, if they're the ones that are in the study hall, then... No, you're not close by. What? Can I not? What? Am I in, like, the vacuum chamber? So have I already done what it wanted me to do, and it's just, like, confused because... Oh, that's not the same person? I'm upset. But why do I have to talk to Ronaldo? Also, how am I still on my horse? God! Ready! Ready, I did the thing you want! You just run in here on the horse and destroy everything. Ready! 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 What are you looking for? You're coming in here like a bull in a china shop, busting everything down, and then run out the elevator. Ready? Ready? Just like right before you get to her, you just fall off. You're like, oh.
Soon enter my slumber,
Oh my god.
and it will be some time before
If somebody could get me a clip starting at the horse segment and then just falling off, that would be great.
Still,
Rennie?
I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look.
Okay, so cool. So I missed the first part because I was too busy laughing about what happened. So what she was saying, like, was she saying like good gerb? Good gerb. You darned it. Yeah, because Ijisaki-san is dead. He's gone, so. God almighty, dude, that was funny. Yeah, no, Severus Snape seems like a dick. I don't know what his damage is. Why you gotta be out here looking all Mickey? Rennie! 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 Just running off shit. Okay, so she said she's going into deep sleep. And this is really weird because I guess I've already done her quest, sort of, or at least part of it. I don't know what the next bit is. I might actually have to look up a guide on how to do her quest. You don't think I found the item she was looking for? Her dialogue was different, though. That's weird. Also, this one still has, like, the shield up on it. I don't know what the deal is with that, but... It said this is called the Three Sisters or whatever, but I don't see where the other tower is, if there is another one. But yeah, due to the things being a bit out of order, so yeah, I mean, hit me with a dolphin. What does she want me to do? Because we obviously did a lot of the things, I guess, that she wanted us to do already, so I'm not exactly sure what the game wants here. Wow. Oh no. No, not again. It's okay. Nothing beats the skeletons that can like fly and have like little jet engines on their butt. Those guys are the worst. They're the bratwurst. There's another Grosset. I also don't know where that dragon went. I figured we'd probably just kill him, but I guess not. In the underground, she wants the treasure. If you go to the Mimic Tier Grace, you see that big bony boy on the throne. You need to get under there, across the bridge, hug left until you find another Grace and parkour down. So it's an area that we basically just missed when we were down there. I do wonder what happens if you just already have it, though. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that giant archway? This game, dude, I swear to God. Look, every time I like look up, it's like, what the fuck is that over there, I guess? Let's go do that now. Oh, look, we got Albinauric ashes. Nido. That was beautiful. It makes the sound I make when I wake up. Maybe, yeah. Oh, God, not these guys. I'm not even getting off my horse. Fuck this shit. Nope. Nope. Not even getting off my horse. You took me off my horse. Way to go, jerk. These guys are susceptible to bleed, so I don't know why the hell I didn't do it. I just want to die. At least the other Wolvenoids are respectful and just have, you know, honored the pack. I swear to, I don't know what it is about fucking dog enemies, dude, but like every game they always feel like they're so difficult to get a word in edgewise, where you're just like, okay. Yeah, no, here, I'll go do my thing. They're like, no, you will not, because I have so many short, small attacks. You just won't. You just will not. It's always dog enemies, specifically. They did remove me from my horse, forcibly, which is pretty fucked up, if you think about it. Gave him Virgil Mirage Blades. Perfect. Oh, it's that gateway over there. But that actually isn't very helpful either, because I don't know if I've even taken that. Oh, that's one of the great lifts, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it's Dectus. Okay. Which I can't even remember if I've done Dectus. Anyway. Okay, so we need to go to the Boner. Dude, we've done so little of the underground, because I think there's like 5 or 6 areas underground, and we've only done like 3, maybe 2. I would actually agree with that. I think the fight with Sif is completely reasonable. Yeah. Must there be something here that I totally could have just done earlier. I just missed it. Mimic Tier was awesome, yeah. It's gonna be really funny now. The only thing that sucks about Mimic Tier, though, is that I think now that people know about the Mimic Tier, they're gonna know to like unequip all their shit and stuff before they go in there, which is kind of sad, because I think that's one of those bosses that works very well as like a surprise. You know what I mean? Because like I just don't think that's gonna hit quite as well next time. Or you could dress yourself up in the dumbest suit you've ever seen in your life. Just do that. Is this sweaty to anybody else? It's kind of jumping on this side, a little sweaty. Like a hashtag tiny sweat. Oh, I didn't even notice that big ass building down there, I guess. I think I vaguely remember Skelly Throne Man. Maybe. I don't remember where any of that is. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah. Those things have a name, don't they? Oh, shit. Is it the Grace that's, like, kind of tucked away up here? Oh, it is. Wow. Or maybe it isn't. Grass. Touch it. God, that's so funny. We just completely walked right past this. Like, that's crazy, man. I can't believe that. Is there another way to get over here? Nice antlers, dude. I feel like an idiot. There has to be a way to get over here. Like, other than what we've done. One I took. No, I'm saying, like, there has to be, like, some other entrance to this area. I can't believe it'd only be that one. That does seem pretty easy to miss, I guess. Oh no. Damn, they rolling. Oh, this might be where you get the thing to summon the silver tears or whatever. Or the mimic tear. Which is the only thing that could possibly replace jelly. Oh, jelly is the jam, if you know what I'm saying. She really shines when we spread ourselves too thin. And without her in some fights, we'd be toast. Oh, you think it's mimic tear? Hmm. That's interesting. Why do you think it's tear? I'm not saying you're wrong. It very well could be. I also appreciate that these don't mimic you, because I think that would devalue the boss that you did. So I appreciate that they're kind of just... That bleeds every hit. Just R1 it! Damn! Damn, I just got R1'd on with a mace. Mimic Tear does sound pretty cool. I didn't even get wombo combo. I just let it happen. I just let him eat in the entire butt. Nice, Dolphin. That's a lot of you didn't have to clip jelly as the jam, but you did. I'm thankful for it. Maybe I should not sprint and run around as much down here. Maybe I won't fall off and make mistakes. We know I will, but that's okay. Hey, have we had frog hands all night? We've had frog hands for a lot of tonight, yeah. For quite a bit. Quite a frog, I say. All right, all right, all right. A black whet blade. Wow, that's a wet blade we didn't even have. Jeez. Maybe this is why they didn't do, maybe this is why they don't have proper mimics here. Oh, hey, look, a thing. What's in here? Bro, whatever you got. Whatever you got, bro, I'm taking it. Oh, there you go. I push my fingers into my yellow submarine. So the mimic tier, to my knowledge, just creates a copy of you. Wow, this seems like some bullshit. What is this? I love it already. It doesn't bleed. Hang on. We have to use this dude to our advantage. You better watch out. You better watch out. Look behind you. I just love that these guys just get run over by. Oh god, how funny would it be if you could like seppuku and then like the bit of the blade that hits in the back, if that could just kill stuff, because that would be really funny. Oh wow, does that mean the larval tiers are farmable? I couldn't tell if that dropped from one of the enemies or if that was just in here. I mean, it would make sense if they were. Respecs don't exactly, I mean, it doesn't need to be something that's gated. That's so stupid. It's okay to not have tons just all over the place, but yeah, I mean, if it's something that people could reasonably farm out, I wouldn't really care. Oh, dude, so here's the trick. That's another thing I should probably make a video on, is Radon. The trick to Radon is just getting 3 summons out right at the front and then just hang out in the back and just dodge his regular arrows, because those are really easy to dodge, and then just once that's done, just run up there and just join the fray. And then you become the victor. Big Celestial Dew is like Mountain Dew or no?
Oh, the dust.
Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, it tastes like McDonald's Sprite? Nice. That's crispy then. Once you've done the easy part, just run up and do the hard part. Nah, it's not that bad. I mean, some people are having a lot of trouble on the run-up. That's what I'm saying. So if you summon the 3 dudes, or whatever, you can use them to effectively engage him in melee, which makes him stop his arrow attack. You could do a lot of damage to Radon too, as long as you like catch him kind of in some spots where he's like distracted or fighting like the other ones. Just kind of tag him and then run back out. The hardest part of that fight is just getting wombo comboed sometimes when you go in there and you just, there's nothing you can do really. You just get slam jammed on. We were having some trouble with the run up for a while too, even though I knew how to dodge shit. It just still, it sucks to have to do it every time, you know? Like that's such a huge pain in the ass. You're like, oh boy, can't wait to do this for the 50th fucking time. wonder where that goes.
Is this your treasure?
The Finger Slayer blade. Oh, that's interesting. I'd be surprised if it was like a, you know, a short sword or something. I don't know what it is actually. It looked like a usable item, but I guess not. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's just maybe a key item. It says when you pick stuff up, it's just hard to catch it sometimes because it's gone so quick. The Finger Blade. The hidden treasure. This is a neat area. It's kind of interesting too, because I remember glancing down and seeing like this kind of city-like area when we first came in. I didn't comment on it or anything, but I saw it, and I thought we'd actually end up going down here, but I guess I kind of confused where you go. Oh God, you scared the shit out of me. Like what? I mean, you literally creeped in here and you're just staring at me. Like, God damn. What, you normally are not that silent. You normally are stomping around like a wild person. You come sneaking in here. Well, I mean, like, because Erica's hair's all shuffled up because she's been asleep, and so she slinks in here, and she looking like the girl from The Ring with her hair in her face and stuff, and she's just like, and she snuck in here, and she's just staring. I'm like, God, I'm like, what the fuck? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. God damn. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just surprised because you're just dead. You're just dead silent there, and I'm like, what the fuck? What? Oh, Sanguine sent 2 t-shirts. And they're really nice. They're very fancy. Oh, there was... Oh, you know, I guess there were... Were there even graces in there? Yeah, because it was the night's sacred ground and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, hey, we got it. We got it. Why do I have a feeling she's going to be sending us to all of, like, the underground places to do a bunch of shit? I don't think it's the exact same song. It might be similar, though. If it is the same song, then I'm sure you'll hear it on some Soulzoid's top 10 Souls things you wish you didn't know, but you did know, but now you know that I know, and now you give me money. 5 minutes on Frog Hills. 5 minutes on Frog... Ready! 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 If anything! Ready! I don't know I'll get spooked by much, but goddamn, I was looking like over here. And I see this person just standing there who's just been staring at me, and I'm like, what? Like, God, what is that? Their hair's all in her face and stuff. She just like woke up. I'm like, oh God.
It not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place.
Really?
Soon must I begin my journey.
What?
Upon the dark.
I like how our quest has been so short for us, I guess, because we already did everything else.
But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carrion inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts.
Thanks.
A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest...
Isn't Torrent like her horse or something?
What is it? I too am to depart on a journey.
Okay, I don't know what the dark path is, and I don't know what you want next, but... You know what the funniest part of Carrion Study Hall and the tower climb is? So the funny part about that is that we did that early on in the game, like super, super, super early. We got all the way to the top, and guess what? Naturally, guess what we couldn't do? And guess what we needed? Would you believe that it was the Carrion inverted statue that we needed the whole time? Oops. Where's old penis hat? Where did he go? I'm in another tower. Come see me sometime. Nope, can't do it without the item. Sure can't. We went there and we got through all of the bullshit at a low, stupid level and got past the dumb sorcerer and all that crap. Lo and behold. Oh yeah, no Kron is completely made up. It's all made up. As you can see, the elevator is already up. Because that is where we screwed up. Oh, we could try using the Mimic tier. That'd be interesting. I'm not replacing Jelly, though. Jelly's just too good. I get way too attached to certain things in these games, and then I end up doing nothing but using that. Wait, it goes in by the Grace? Oh, and that brings down, like, the corkscrew looking thing? Well, I'm glad you said something, because I was about to scale the entire thing, because I thought you put that key somewhere else. So, glad you guys knew. Because I would have screwed that up. I should have probably moved it. You know what we should have been doing every time we did frog hands? Tell you what, we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow or the next time we stream. I'm not gonna say what it is yet. We're gonna enhance frog hands even more. How many times do you think FromSoft has used that exact same soundbite? The crankety dankety sound that they use for like Sen's Fortress and also like everything else. Okay then. Well, I was under the assumption. Oh, this all makes sense now. Okay, yeah, because I remember we killed these guys pretty early on. Oh, look who it is! Preceptor Miriam? Oh my god, fall off. See, this is fucked. I hate that in this game, like, they can't fall off. That is so upsetting. Like, I would have loved nothing more than to watch them just walk straight off the damn edge. Like, that would have been the best thing of all time. The best part of waking up. And Dang. 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 Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, no, no, no. Stay back there. Do it. Roll off. Do it. Come on. You know you want to do it. Do it. Do it. Roll off. No, where are you going? It's so hard to adjust. Oh, you could, yeah, I can actually just target him from here. I didn't realize that. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I hate that, like, I wish when you didn't have arrows, you wouldn't do the butt scratch. The the butt scratch is so annoying. You're like, oh, come on, man. I get it. They're gonna fucking kill me, dude. This is crazy. All right, all right, all right. Fuck off with that shit. Are you kidding? We got some fuego. A little fuego. Gotta say, man, it's a pretty tanky enemy for a caster. Nice. Oh, now you start dodge rolling? Really? Were the bleed arrows just not... Were they just not cause enough to... What? What? Ah, that hurts. Yeah, dude, I want like lock on ledge rolling. I also would love to know how that thing has better accuracy than whatever the hell I'm using. Did I knock him off? What? You have got to be kidding. I do like the way they roll around when they're on fire, though. That's pretty sweet. Well, okay then, I guess. What a bitch. I hate you so much. Damn you, Miriam. God, what if, though? If I hit that. I just need to land like one. Holy shit! Oh no, I'm almost out of exploding stones. Oh my god, you got to be kidding. Okay, this is actually ridiculous. I can't believe this is working. Okay, I think I'm out of these guys. I might be able to make some more. See if I can land this one, this pack. Oh, I'm frog hands. I'm free. Oh. You hit him too close to the center of the body. That's not where the hitbox is. You're right. Let me get out of here so I get back to Craftito Burrito. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, that's such a bummer. We were so close. Thank you again, Garrison, for the long stint of Frogulous Hand. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can throw over that way. We could throw like a... I wonder if we could throw like a glintstone scrap over there and it would home in on him. I don't know if it would. No, because this is going to do that. Which is absolutely not what we need. I couldn't remember if you could actually throw those or not. Oh yeah, I don't think we have anything else. Oh boo, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. I was so hoping we could just throw shit at her because that would be really funny.
I guess we'll go do it the normal way. Oh god.
Yeah, there they are. Damn. Y'all ever cheat? I do too. Are we still doing this? Hey, Grim. What's up, buddy? No, we'll go. We'll do it. Oh, I'm gonna win this range war. Oh, how dare you? Oh no! God, the butt itch. Please kill them. What a stupid everything that was. You know what I want to know? How exactly did they get... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so the ledge is right here. I hope they respawn too. It's okay, if they respawned, I'd actually get a second chance to just throw bombs at them and watch them fall off. Because that would be really great. How was it, Grim? Did you have a good time? Yeah, I think we'll start seeing... Because I've noticed that, like, we played this a shitload on stream, but, like, people have played it even way more than that, even so, like, off stream and stuff. I've seen a couple people with, like, 115 plus hours. I was like, God damn. I mean, basically, people have been playing, like, non-stop since it came out. It was very impressive. Try down. Oh, I got the chandeliers. I see. Yep. You know what this bit reminds me of? You guys remember that part in Crumbo Trigger where you have to run around the rafters and catch the rat? Reminds me of that. I went turbo hard. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ooh. Why are those books upside down floating? Yes, that's the thing I have a problem with. Oh, and you hit the noodle right here, and then it do. Oh. I think that mage is gonna be a meme. Like, and I honestly think what you should do is you should probably kill them in the normal version of this place, and then do the flippy bippy. Because I think killing them like after the flip is just stupid. Six just got its pixel remaster, and apparently it's really good. People seem to be really enjoying it. I don't think 6 will ever get a proper remaster, as unfortunate as that seems. Oh. Oh, so they'll show up in the regular side and the flip side? Hmm. Oh. Okay. Cool. I think we were trying to get to this anyway, so sign me up, homie. I think most people would agree that they probably enjoyed Chrono Trigger more than Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is a good game. It's just a lot. Oh, in case anybody came in late or did not see the beginning, get ready to sniff up on this bleed build that we made, which is just absolutely fucking stupid. Oh no, I think I lost my bleed. No, I didn't. I got it. Yeah, because with the way we have this set up, we basically bleed in 2 hits. Which is nuts. These guys are also nuts, though. They do a ton of damage. Look at that. Yeah, I love these dudes. I like how we bleed every other hit. Didn't matter, because we just ate shit, but whatever. Fat Boy just a regular enemy. They sure are. This is the point where I should talk about showing off my build. Then getting Badaducci'd on. Good shit. I think the last time we did one of these guys, we probably went rapier with him. Because we also have the same thing going on with our rapier, which is even disgusting. Show us that character sheet, Nick, you coward. Mama.
I got him.
Tee-hee-hee, got him. Just hit Creditos for Endwalker. That's cool. There's unfortunately a lot of enemies that, like, even getting behind them doesn't seem to do much, because it's like they have an answer for that. Which really isn't necessary. I mean, you really don't need that. Damn, we get scrumpoed. God, that fucking bleed. I like how it's like 300 damage, 2,000 damage. $10 bajillion damage. I actually think these guys have a little bit extra bleed resist too. Or at least it seemed like in the past. Oh, hey, we got the noble robe. All right. Heck yeah. Now we can look awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yes. Yes. Oh, look, that's nice. They have lightweight equipment now to make you look like a fool. Good for them. Staying on top of it. Hell yeah. Looking good. More like the one sanctuary stone that's just hidden in there. That's nice. Divine Tower. Yeah. Which, like, grand whatever did we use to even open this? I can't remember whose is. Liernioid. I'm impressed that you remembered Blueberry Girl's name, because I had completely forgotten that her name was Violet Beauregard. You could say I had no regard for Beauregard. Yes. Very good, very good, very good. Ooh, I like these legs because they make my they make my legs look nice and skinny. Oh shit. Good stuff. They call me Plumpus. Uh-oh. Well, there's no fingers up here. Curse mark of death. And the Stargazer heirloom. Alright. Curse mark of death. Oh wait, what does the black wet blade do? When applying an affinity using physical or occult type ashes of war, an additional affinity of poison, blood, or occult can be chosen. Wait. Oh, so I guess it lets us add bleeding without actually using the... Okay, I get it. Yeah, I don't know what the other thing was. I didn't even see it in key items. I want to congratulate you on that monstrosity of a character you made. It's powerful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I try so hard. I live to entertain. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Ronnie's discarded flesh. Oh, is this her sack? Is this like her... It's like her fucked up, nasty body. Gross. I guess now we want to go back and see her. What a waste of a tower. I didn't even get to, like, you know, do the divine whatever. Just got to see this little fucked up, nasty man. Because now she's going to be like, man, I'm so tired. I like how the hardest thing in there was Fatosaurus Rex, which we've killed like 6 times, but for some reason that one in particular just extra sucked. Runny! Runny! Runny into the thing! Like our boy Gideon said, she straight up threw her rune in the trash. Damn. Toss that shit. She's gone. Touch grass. All right. Well, the flute dude's pointing that way now. So this was her tower, right? I guess so. I would imagine touching that grass probably activated something. There you go. That clip, for anybody who has not been here, that clip that Garrison posted is very important. Runny! 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 Let's go check the, let's go check tower number 2 and see how it's looking. Probably looking dusty. Or it'd be looking open for business. What the hell happened to the dragon, dude? We got it to like half health and then it just left. We bled it so hard that it was like, I'm out of here, dude. I'm not dealing with this. Had enough of this noise. It's a neat quest line. I hate that we had effectively done everything leading up to it. Runny! Oh, yeah, it's open. Whoop. This is Rena's Rise. Rise, better rise from your grave. There's a treasure chest. Oh, search it up. Hey, look at that. That means, well, I mean, she's already like kind of dead as hell, so I don't know what exactly that means, but wow, I look good. Boy, I look good, girl. Let me see your beautiful face. Hell yeah, it's a look. I don't think we'd use this one yet. That's pretty good. That is pretty great. This looks like a little ball cap. Go to the Yankees game. Ye olden Yankee. Ugh. Just a stupid little ball cap.
Hi, everybody.
All right, here we go. Let's warp somewhere that I'm sure won't be, you know, terrible. They turn and see the ghost of that. They're like, oh. Oh, no. Not another Ansel River area. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God almighty. Oh, look, it's a miniature Ranny. Why do I need a small one? Where is this in relation to... Okay. So this is very close to somewhere. Oh my god, is this also part of the quest where you have to kill the giant slappy hand man? So what you're telling me is, we could have done all of these things that we struggled with early game way, like, well, I was gonna say at least in order to get something, I guess, but I suppose beating them early doesn't really matter. So you can talk to it. Great. Yeah, that's a good point, Garrison. You're right. Giant slappy hand man that also has lightning bolt that flies from the sky. That we did way too early. Yo, Ronnie. Oh, can't even talk to it. 0 out of 7. Get it, gamers. Stab up. Stab through the fat. Oh, these guys are immune to bleed anyway, I think. Well, about time for old Trusty. The minute they don't bleed, give them the finger. You don't bleed, you gonna get fingered. God. Oh, okay. It's like the upper area of what we were dealing with earlier. Okay, yeah, I get what they're doing now. Oh, finger too heavy. Oh, take off some armor for me. Let me just take off my booties. Perfect. Just as gorgeous as the day I was spawned. Need more arrows. He'll never know we're here. Nice. Nice. Just piss it off a little bit. Just get a little angry. Let's put on our 2 Bowyer charms. Oh no, I'm in heavy mode. Run! Oh no, we're not. We're good. Bugatti. 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 Bugatti, Bugatti, Bugatti. God, every time I hear anima now, I just think about how bad they squandered anima in 14. Like I enjoyed it, but it was not the anima fight that I expected, I guess. It's a cool fight for a dungeon, especially. We're gonna run out of arrows. That sucks. Yeah, but I don't think the 83 trial was squandered at all. Actually, I enjoyed that one a lot. I just feel like they could have done a little bit more with anima.
Oh no, I am out of bommies. Better switch to bolties.
Damn, I got some Lord Sworn Bolt. Got some Doo-Doo Bolt. Should probably upgrade one of these crossbows. Actually, I don't know if this crossbow even scales. I think this is just flat damage. So, nice. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I don't even think you can aim that bad boy. No, you can. You just need to... There we go. Lock and load, bitches. You know what's really funny is we didn't even need to do that. Like, all of that was so unnecessary. We didn't even have to kill that thing. Oh wow, now I can wear like a nice dress. Oh hell yeah, girl! I got a dress and my tank top, literally tank top, because it's like I'm a tank. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, my character's capital G gorgeous. Plock them, proc them, bleeds. Plop, plop, plop them, bleeds. Look at the amount of damage that was. Just like, oh, here you go. Casual, like 5k for just nothing. God damn. It's easy to lose sight of how powerful bleed is, too. Like, once you switch over to a non-bleed weapon. Even if you have, like, the big fat scaling, it doesn't even matter. I don't like the dress. I like the little peg legs better. There we go. Ooh, I know. We could do the booties. Perfect. I guess this is right, but I feel like we've already, like, we could have been up here before, I guess. I don't know. A lot of bloodstains here. Maybe not. I don't know what the hell they want in this part. Bro, let's go. Don't even bother killing me. I'm killing myself. Bleed the ant. Yeah, like I swear we've done all this. Oh, I guess not. Maybe this area just looks really similar to the lower area, which is probably what it is. Oh no, not you guys. You're terrible. I need to log into 14, like, period. Oh, yeah, because it's armor head. Doesn't make him immune to bleed, I don't think, which is even better. I like them. I like him just bonking head. That's what Kale does when he's really tired. He just... After he played the other day, he was asleep in his chair and he had his face just planted straight forward because he gets tired. He's a rambunctious little gremlin. Yeah, because this is where the Dragonkin soldier was. So had I just not... Oh man, I'm very confused. I feel like doing this questline before you're supposed to leads to this being extremely confusing. Okay, yeah, because there's the one. Okay, that's the one from down below. I remember that one. If I could doodle at this. Yeah. I don't know how to get up there. Well, I'm going down now, I guess. I'm going down now, I guess. Oh no, you can get across over here. Hey, Jalapeno. How you doing, buddy? What were you up to tonight? Were you Eldonicus ringing? Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. Hey, Sin, how's it going? It's okay, Sin. I know which emote that's supposed to be for old Jalapenos, so it's okay. I think you did good. You participated, and I'm proud of you. And I'm gonna be honest, as a man who's been streaming for a long time, Jalapeno appreciates that you tried in the first place. So, I guarantee it. I will speak for the man, but they know. Yeah, so I guess we've never been at the top side of this, because, like, I wonder if the thing we need is past where Dragonkin whatever man is. Getting fucked up. Dude, Elden Ring is like either one of the easier Souls games out there, or it is like extremely hard in some spots because it's just there's so many variables, you know. Oh, I need to talk to the doll. Oh, okay. Let me go down here and go kill Zappy McShootersons, I guess, and then we'll just move on from there. But yeah, welcome Jalapeno and the gang that came around. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing good. Damn, you ever get like a little bump on your forehead that's just itchy as hell? It's not a pimple. It just itches. I got a red mark on my head because I'm the whitest white man on the fucking planet. So if I touch any part of my skin, I just turn red. Actually, I don't know if we've ever been like up here specifically because... No, we couldn't have been because this is like actually up top. I don't even know what my excuse is, Garrison. We're apparently from the part of Italy where people have, like, relatively dark skin sometimes, too. So I'm trying to figure out how the hell I ended up the whitest white man on the planet. But we're pretty sure that my mom was, like, Scandinavian of some type. So that probably would be why. You from North Italy? Well, apparently part of the family is from, like, Sicily, and then like another part's from some other part of Italy. So it's entirely possible, I guess, that whatever. Guess we sat down to work on a personal drawing, and suddenly it's 2:30 in the morning. Not you. Somebody else? Didn't expect dung. You're such a lion. Harry spooked you. How'd that happen? I just logged into Ancestry the first time in a few months. They were like, hey, we updated our database. Turns out you're more white than we thought. Like, hell yeah, dude. Wow, okay. That was one of those falls that, like, 100% thought I was good on, but I guess not. Definitely thought I was good, but that was in fact not the case. You know, I really kind of want to respec again, actually, and just drop most of our strength. Oh, that's pretty good. That's funny.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we?
Yes.
Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already...
Oh, we do need strength for finger.
I will not...
That's true.
...disobedience in this matter. Perform for me. Eliminate the name of Rani the Witch is all. I will not.
What the fuck is a baleful shadow? Like, I mean, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Again, if I didn't have like a general understanding of where we were going, I mean, like, how in the butt fuckopotamus am I supposed to know what baleful shadow is? Did she mark it? Hell no, she didn't. Delete the baleful shadows off my hard drive. Like, okay. Okay. What does that mean? Alright then. Because that one dude, the soldier guy, yeah, Dragon Soldier Noxtella, like... I mean, I'm assuming that maybe we had to kill him as part of her quest, but I don't understand how the hell that's supposed to work out, because he's not some baleful shadow. He's just a noodle doodle man who kind of squiddles around all over the place and slaps his fingies on the ground. I don't know how he would be baleful shadow person. And I'm asking that seriously. That's not rhetorical. How in the world are we supposed to know what the baleful shadows are? What in the world would indicate that we knew what that is? I gotta go grab my trash. Just gonna run past Headman. Come on now. Oh, don't do this. Don't do that. I just want to leave. Me walk away now. Me see you next time. He is. He's a little noodle doodle flappy man. Look at this guy. He's like, with arms wide open. Welcome to this place I show you. Oh. Alright, bats. Back that, bats. Let me kill myself. Damn, he hits. Jeez. Did she say they were down here? No. I'm just assuming that they're down here. I don't even know if they are. It is completely possible that they just aren't. I don't know where the hell we're going. Got it. Noodle flip, engage. Where's my trash? Yeah, but for real, I don't know what the fuck a baleful shadow is, so I guess I'll just go down to where Nagasaki was and maybe figure it out from there, I suppose. You know, something about this, like, Tumbo McGrumbo running around with this stupid sword in his hand, and also, like, while having, like, a bloody, bleeding katana, but then looking like a complete idiot. It's definitely just two sides of a coin, for sure. I don't know what the hell the game means by baleful shadow. Which, again, that is just the most, like, FromSoft style quest ever. I suppose the other ones weren't too bad. They kind of had some guiding element to it. Alright, Frost, good luck. Take it easy. Take it easy. Now, granted, I did think that there was more to this area when we first came through here, other than, you know, Fingy Slappy Handman. Because he certainly seemed important, but not that important, I guess. However, I do kind of regret doing him early, because I feel like if we had done him later on, probably would have just ripped through him. Maybe the baleful shadows are the monsters that are beneath Chairwoman. I don't know. Because there's that one Grace. And then we got, yeah, Noxtella, Eternal City. Dolphin, if you're still here, you want to chime in, by all means. By all means. Let's talk to her here, actually, and be like, sup, gamer. No, not you.
There is something. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
What if, like, he shows up, looks like, takes like one look at you and is just like, what? What now? Right? What am I looking at now? What's your current damage? I was about to ask if I never opened that chest, but the answer is I did. Well, there's a Grace down there, and I didn't know that. So, time for jumping. I mean, we could. Check it out. Okay, yeah, but we haven't been down there, though, which is definitely somewhere I guess we'd want to go. It's in the upper part? What, the thing that they want? So that would mean that this is in the Noxtella area as opposed to here. I feel like there was an exit here, though, that, like, went somewhere, and I don't remember where it was. See at the Grace I talked to the doll at. I don't remember which one that is. And that's definitely a thing down there, too. Well, that would be the, I think, Ainsel River Main? I'm pretty sure. Trying to see if there's like an alternate path here. Oh god, these games. I don't know, man. I think you hang a left before the ant gravity monster. All right. Was this was a new area that it warped us to though, right? Like this top, like top side, whatever the hell this is. Because you can totally just wander in here beforehand, which is really funny. But that can even happen in the first place. Oh, you thinking about whoever had the balls to name their kid Ufert Pellington? Human bone shard. That's a cowardly move, man. Really a disservice to the fact that one day there could be an Ufert Pellington. Now there won't be. Oh, we got Clayman ashes. That's good. I think we took this path last time, didn't we? Yeah, because this goes down the little rivery area down to the bottom of this. So there are some ants. Give him the finger. And that man trying to hit us with the Ebola. Holy cannoli. I don't know why I'm so intent on doing this quest. Because the reward for this has been like Greatsword. Like, it doesn't matter that much to me. Are we still on the right path for it, or no? I don't know what that whole area is. I don't even know if we've been over there. I think that's the... No, that's not the path that goes behind Space Ant. I think this is the one that goes behind Space Ant. Yeah, because this is where they were. Because I'm trying to think of areas... It all looks very similar. Because we did this a while ago, and this area looks very similar to another area that we did. Like the bottom part, so it is a little bit confusing trying to figure out exactly where you're supposed to go. And I think we're supposed to follow this right here. Yeah, because this would be the area we haven't technically been to yet, so we'll go this. Yeah, so the whole gist of this is that we came to the right spot the first time. I just was dumb and got turned around, so that was my fault. We were on the right track. Well, they're getting some play out of this area. Is that a mounted enemy? But all I have is Fingy. Come on, man. It's alright. Fingy ain't gonna let us down. Told you. Look at Fingy doing it. What a hero. Fangy can't be stopped. I can't horse here either, so I'm hoofing it. Oh, rather, I'm not hoofing it. I'm unhoofing it. So I guess if you want to do a Moonlight Greatsword build and you wanted to rush it, I mean, you'd have to do this entire quest line, which that means killing Radon, killing four-legged crazy man. God damn. Yeah, you got to do some shit to do the Moonlight Greatsword. Like, got them itchy ears. Holy shit, it's 4:30. Oh, Elden Ring, look what you've done. Damn sure faster than getting it in Bloodborne, I'll tell you that. If there's any question about that. Give me a second, Whipman. I will show you the power of the Fangy. Fangy bomb. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go down here and kill these guys. Oh, look, they're like lightning tears. That's interesting. Oh, they explode. That's interesting. Fun. What if they do damage to the ones around them? They do, yeah, look at that. You kind of use them as like bombs. Wow, how about that? That's really cool. That's big ass arrows. Yeehaw! Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking arrow game up there. Oh, I came down too early. Thanks. Thanks. Oh. Get him! It sure is on point junk. And honestly, if they could sell their services, they would fetch a high price. Man, I should probably shut up. I need a drink. Good. Everything's going great. Yeehaw! Sabotage. Oh man. God, any of these underground areas are just so huge. And like, I'm loving the hell out of it the first time. All I can think of though is subsequent playthroughs doing this shit and just being like, great, going to go do this giant ass area. Hooray. But I suppose that's all good, because why not? I mean, oh, Kale's asleep in here. I didn't even notice. He's over there on his blanket. There's a little blanket. I think I actually missed some shit back up there. That's okay. We'll push through this area, and then this might be one of the last things we do tonight. And then once we're done with that, we can move on. Question is, do they put anything behind the waterfalls? They got some dew-kissed herbs. Herba. Well, that's great, Sin. Which one did you get? You know what's really weird is the where my wound was from the surgery. The pain's not really around too much anymore, but what it feels like sometimes is it feels like I have a paper cut down there. It's really weird. Got like that like dull, weird kind of pain that a paper cut has. Don't know why.
Let us speak of I was once an Imperial, of the demigods. Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for Imperium. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Imperium flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that definitely helps.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Imperium, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers. Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
I like how you can do a quest like this right after
This form hath loosened my tongue.
I like how you can do this right after you do Volcano Manor's quest line, and you're like, I'm a huge asshole and I kill everybody.
Forget.
Normally those dialogue chunks typically come in 2s or 3s. Pretty rare to have like a 4 or 5 chain. Well, there's a lot of dead stuff back. Oh my god. Well, that about got me killed. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck the basilisk. I'm just going. Oh, hey, it's like the pink area. Oh, okay. This dude. Damn, he got that swangy dang. I don't know if he's even a... God. Getting them fat bleeds. Girl, give me them fat bleeds. Jesus. Jeez, good God. Uchi's a beast, man. Like for what is effectively one of the standard like starting weapons. Wow, I was not paying attention at all there. I didn't even realize it was a follow-up. Yeah, for what's like effectively a starter weapon, it's pretty pretty out of control. Yeah, it's blind, but not. I think what I'm gonna do though is we'll stay one-handed for this and just try to stack as much bleedy weedy as we can on him. I can't tell if the bleed scales with arcane. I don't think it does. I think it just scales with weapon level. Which means I guess we'll see what the full bleed potential is with seppuku at max, because it's not even a max level weapon yet. That's probably something worth remembering. Ooh, rolling way too early. He's got an enormous follow. Look at that distance on that follow-up. Crazy. Woo. Damn, he hit hard and long. That he do. He does go for a while, man. Some of those combos are crazy. Oh, I thought we'd have him there. Ugh.
My thanks. It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before that. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love her.
Discarded palace key. Yeah, her questline seems really short if you somehow end up doing, I guess, some of the oopsie poopsie stuff a little bit too early. Her questline does seem really short. We never got into that purple or pink area or whatever the hell it was down here. Because there's a whole separate zone on this side, I think, that has like it's very like rot oriented. We never got into that. But this actually might be the entrance to it. Because we go down, down, down again. We just continue going down forever. Forever and ever. We're going down to we're going down swimming. I'll be the number one with the booby. Let her go, come be police. I opened up Twitch and I saw the thumbnail. AP's doing the AP's doing that boss we were doing earlier. Fucking PP hat. We going down to we're going down swimming. I do another way with the bully. I love that guy, come be police. Well, that's neat. Definitely reduces the hell out of its bleed buildup, but we could shift it into occult scaling. You know what's crazy is even if we slap poison on there, which gives that a big poison buildup. Funny enough, that still is 38 blood loss buildup, which is probably enough to keep bleeding pretty heavily. Pretty crazy, actually. We going down to. Oh, that's the glint blade phalanx thing. So I wonder if you did this right and then just dropped the magic scaling. Oh, well, I guess we could do frost buildup if we went with the cold infusion on that one. That's neat. That's in scaling though, which of course we have fucking none of that, so that's not worth doing at all. The only reason the bleed one's even worth doing is because of the other stuff. Oh, I'm sure her quest keeps going. I'm just glad we found stinky purple land down here, because this is what I was looking for. Yeah, the Lake of Rot. There we go. Wow, this place sucks. This looks like shit. This seems like a zone that I'm probably going to want to put on the charm that gives us extra HP, and also... Oh, wow. We weren't using our two... I was wondering where some of this went. I wasn't using our regular charm set. Totally forgot to put him back on. What was that one? Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Crepus. Sounds like a name I would come up with. That's a lot of rot, dude. That's a lot of rot right there. What were you saying? Keys for the chest in Moon Lady's room. Oh, what? Back at her, like, back at her tower? Madness builds up and then explodes and does HP damage and FP damage. It sucks. I didn't even know there was a locked chest in here. Oh, Moon Lady at the Academy. Oh, wow. Right, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Which is back at Academy Land. So that also... Is the Academy part of this? Like, is that part of her quest line? I was gonna say, man, if it is, then that's, I mean, basically, I mean, her quest line anyway, like, I feel like if you're running an int build, you should probably just gun straight for that. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. The Dark Moon Ring. Alright, what does that do? It's a key item, so it's not anything we can equip. What does that do? Ring of Lunar Princess Ranni's a Cold Oath. Ring depicting lead and full moons, symbolic of Cold Oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni's an Empyrean, meaning her consorts would, by rights, earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved: whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. All right. Well, I don't know if that's supposed to be some clue as to where we're going next. She did say she was leaving, but... Oh, Rot Lake is tough, because, yeah, I'd imagine it is. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, because you could just stack a shitload of HP items and probably just run through most of it and just get to different, like, run to it, get to another Grace, whatever. Yeah, sure. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know if I'm supposed to glean the information from that item somehow. I mean, if I am, wow. I don't know what the hell that would be.
Going down to...
Oh, Rot Lake is the next... How the... you know what? That makes sense, though. I was gonna say, how the hell would you know that? But that does make sense. Yeah, it's okay. What we're gonna do for Rot Lake, I guess, is we're going to... So I'm gonna drop the Godskin stuff, and I'm going to put... I'm gonna put on the Crimson Amber Medallion. The extra health. I'm gonna put on Crimson Seed here for HP restoration. And I think the Model Necklace actually works pretty good. I'm not gonna get rid of... Well, no, I'm not gonna get rid of that. I think there's also armor specifically that is pretty good for, like, rot resist. Shockingly enough, I think we're actually wearing some of the better stuff for it. Because most of these are downgrades. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll get through it. I'm just gonna do whatever I can to boost fat HPs and then just run through everything. Just run through everything. Look like a moron. Oh, I never did check what other What are the things we got for this? Something we picked up. Oh, okay, I guess it was nothing super important. Okay, so we've got, we don't need Rickard's Rune, we need Morgoth's. Then we're gonna pop a... God, look at that health bar. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we have 2,178 health. We're definitely gonna build rot like really fast here, but yeah, this place does suck. And no, you can't use the horse down here. Rot is basically toxic. So effectively, instead of a poison swamp, they made a toxic swamp. Because, you know, that's reasonable. Thomas Smith and Stone. This is probably gonna be one of those places. Oh, I don't think you can ride your horse. Hell no, you can't. He'll get his ass beat on the street one of these days. My favorite thing too is that the basilisks are out here, and it cracks me up that they're out here because, like, that means that the basilisk can survive the rot, which is like, shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, yeah, it's the... Oh. Oh my god, are there like multiple of these you have to hit? Okay. Oh, it brings up platforms. Isn't that nice? Oh, I see. Good time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go ahead and roll over here. We're gonna give ourselves the old stabby stab. We're gonna kill this guy like super fast. Or at least try to. It might be kind of hard, you know, considering that our healing is in shambles right now. Good. Good. Healing in shambles. Life in shambles. Everything's ridiculous. Yeah, if I manage to hit him, but it's that belt thing that just causes all kinds of problems. That happened on our first kill of him too, where it was like, oh, right, of course, I can't hit him here. Okay, well, we know... You know, honestly, like, having our, like, dying in a certain area like that's pretty, Oh, no, I love it, dude. I love this shit. I live for dumbass stuff like this. It's like, all right, you gotta beat the boss, but also you're rotted, but also everything sucks, but also whatever. I love shit like that. It's so good. Yeah, see, there's like... Yeah, fuck the basilisk. Like, they think they're so goddamn cool. They're like, ooh, guess what, gamers? It's like, oh, what? They're like, check it out. We're immune to rot and everything else because we're jerks. Big old nasty jerks. Now, this would extra suck if for some reason when you're here, if for some reason when you're here, you like had to slog through the swamp, which is always the worst. Alright, we're gonna have to work fast. Alright, tag it one more time. One hand this bitch. Go in. Gotta pop him. Gotta pop him. Let me guess, he's immune to bleed? Thank God he's not. Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous! Oh, come on! I didn't even pick up my trash. Oh, I should have picked up my garbage. God, yeah, he does have more health than he did last time for sure. Well, it's a different one. This one's obviously whatever. Yeah, farewell 72k. It's okay, we'll get it back. Well, now we don't have to worry about it. I think I do have some slow build up things. Maybe we could get to them without getting rotted, even though I know that's going to happen. We'll see how useful that actually is. Really? That was great. That was really good. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's one of those grungaloids. He made it down here. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, you know what might be good? Putting on the charm that restores health for successive attacks. Might be good here. Might be better than the HP restore thing. What if there's a plus version of that? I wonder. God damn, I'm dead again. Woo! Barely. Yeah, that rot's fucking crazy, man. That makes this like 10 times harder. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Terrain shenanigans when it's a fucking like half-meter high. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if we can do this. I feel like if we take any hits from him, we're probably going down. I should see Kale over there. He's just all flapped out and asleep. Oh, that too. It's a pretty long run back. You know what we could do though? I guess we could pop these guys on and then maybe use one when we get up there. That way we're at least not dealing with the other bullshit. Yeah, I don't actually hate Scarlet Rot too much because like this is pretty fair. I mean, if you have even like one alleviation item, it makes this a lot easier. So like once we get over there, if I just pop that as soon as we get over there, it'll be fine. As long as we stand on top of something that's not a... Because we'll pop this when we get right here, and then we'll give ourselves the old stab. Yeah, see? Well, we're probably going to get it again anyway, but it's fine. Honestly, the fact that we're able to do that much damage to him that quickly... What? Oh, right. He did the stupid, like, plunge attack immediately. Oh, God. Oh. What we need is just armor made out of the rot shrooms, and then we can just become one with the rot. But for real, I mean, that is, it's nuts that before the boss even really stands up, we've already got it down to half health. That's pretty crazy. It is pretty nuts. Yeah, I think I need to just bait it over here and just fight him on the ledge or whatever. That would probably be a smarter call. So I'll try to get a bleed in, but then I'm going to run back on the ledge. Damn it. Well, I eat another one anyway. Fuck. Oh, come on. God damn it. No, I'm not using another alleviation thing. That's ridiculous. You know, it didn't feel like he was very flaily before, but like, God, it does now just because of the circumstances. Like, nice, yeah, I love it. Fuck off. Yeah, we can do it. I think I might actually switch over to the rapier though. The rapier might be safer, stamina consumption wise. Okay, I'm only gonna use one more of the rot thingies now. I'm not doing another one after that. So I want to save at least one for like later in the zone in case we need it. I don't even know I don't even think we can make those. We can, but they require crystal cave moss, sacramental bud, and we actually have most of the stuff. We just don't have crystal cave moss, which I'm not even sure where to get that. They're apparently not too bad. I mean, we have most of the ingredients. I guess it's not the end of the world. Oh, that must be the moss then. It's exceedingly hard to find or whatever. Okay, I'm just not gonna go over there. We'll just bait him over here. Give ourselves a chance to stab ourselves or whatever. Oh, I was gonna try the rapier, wasn't I? Oh well. Oh, fuck off, dude. No, don't knock me down, fuck! Oh, come on, dude. Eat my ass. That's so fucking dumb. Can't get up the half fucking foot ledge, dude. Yeah, I don't care much about like the boss and all this other shit. It's just the stupid terrain. It's like, hell yeah, dude, I love getting bumped into the fucking water and then not getting able to get back up. Ah, that's fucking irritating. Someone remind me to move the controller adapter down there next time so I can actually like use the controller where I normally use it instead of like this, which is awful. Oh, I just want to get back there quickly. This sucks. I think I remember running out on that ledge last time. Yeah, that dude feels almost impossible without... Yeah, Richter, it's not too bad. Doing this boss is kind of a pain in the butt in it, but, you know, we do a ton of damage to him. It's just, it's so hard to catch back up once we get so low. No, just this guy over here, the little mini boss. Just fighting him in the rot sucks. Well, I guess I'm rotted up, so let me in and get some free damage, I guess. Fat rot. Come on, man. Look at Roddy Magoo. Come hit me. Come on, I'm all fucked up and nasty. I think the big problem is that because of the rot, you have to heal at like really inopportune times. So it just makes this boss much harder, because like this boss has very, very tight healing windows, or else you're just gonna get bonked, right? And you can't roll back up on the fucking ledge because, you know, it's this fucking high, and you can normally roll up stuff like that. But this time, no, it's fine. Like, we got plenty of damage for it. I just really don't want to waste our last thing. Oh, we're doing him. We're doing him. It's not even the fight. It's not the rot. It's the stupid goddamn terrain over there. If it was just the rot swamp, fine. Like, fine. That's fine. Because it's the fact that you can't roll up it that's really annoying, because you'll get stuck right there and then you can't roll away from half of this shit. Just like, come on, just let me back up on the platform. Matter of fact, we should probably just fight him in the middle, because there's no point in going over there, I guess. We'll just roll up on him and pray for fat bleeds. Yeah, I think they specifically wanted Rot to just suck ass, so I'm pretty sure that's why it, you know, sucks. And it's really hard to farm this stuff for. Yeah, because like I want to back down to heal, because you cannot heal near him because he has way too many flaily, you know, fancy whatever the fuck, spinny winny, slammy whammy garbage. So there's no point in healing next to him because you'll probably get hit. I mean, we can almost kill him in like one cycle. Which first off, that's absurd. Second, oh tail, please don't start. It begins. It's okay, we can do this. It will only be unbelievably frustrating until it's not. The weird thing too is the one-handed katana's like moveset is oddly short. It has that big layover on like the 4th hit. Really weird. I just missed like half my swing. Yeah, he hit me, so it's hard to stab that swing. Alright, I'm gonna let him come up here, I guess. God, eat shit, dude. Eat shit. What a ridiculous encounter. It's so stupid. Oh, hey, you get a katana for it. I feel like that's, you know, that's something. I'm sure it has some weird scaling that's not strength index, because that's all I want is another strength index katana, but I can't seem to get one. Oh, okay. All right, well that was certainly helpful. Like, here you go, man. You got this, right? Like, yeah, I like that. All right, so we're gonna die up here, which is fine. I don't think we'll find a grace, but the next run back will be a lot easier because we don't have to worry about the whatever. So I'm just trying to get as deep in as I can. Because now we can actually alleviate our rot too if we want. What's the item that they said was super rare? Is it the crystal cave moth stuff? Which would make sense considering we have 0. Yeah, you could totally bring out Ash there. I just don't. Didn't need it, man. Oh, it's the plant. Oh, that's funny. Is it really the plant? Yeah, crystal cave moth is the one that I don't have. That's really funny. That's actually hilarious. It's a really cool area. Like, I like it a lot. Want people to use more faith? Don't make it all religious-y. Make it all about Dragon Covenant shit. Then people will be like, yum yum dragon. It's 5:15. It is. I made a mistake because I kept streaming when I said I should just stop. I blame Garrison for that hour-long frog hand he hit us with late in the stream. Oh, thank you for the one. The one. Did you guys see that? They gave us one. God, how kind. It's just the... There's another thing over there too. There's like a side path, I think. But let's go. Oh wow, we actually were pretty close to the Grace. We wouldn't have made it in time either way. But that makes my life a little bit easier because now I can go rest here and then go do the thing. We're gonna go check that side path and then we're probably done for the night. Yeah, give me the tasties. God, 87,000 to level up now. Oh. A long night of frog hands will wear out anyway. Oh, we gonna get the rot. May as well just plop back on in. Yeah, I feel like they're really channeling Valley of Defilement here, like, because it has like the zone size of Valley of it's basically shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's basically Valley of Defilement, but you know, toxic instead. Pretty much where we're at. Still think Valley of Defilement has the best ambiance. There it goes. Yep, my fucking controller just disconnects if I hold it underneath the table. Alright, turn this thing off, I guess. I know, Kale, I hear you yelling. It's time. I've said before that he has a weariness detector, and what that means is that basically he will detect your fatigue, and that is when he'll boot up. This is when he's like, bloop. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't connect. That's fine. Father, you're tired. Time to appease. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe the controller disconnecting is a good sign. To just not. How do you jump in the on PC and or keyboard? Who the fuck even knows? Who would play this game with keyboard and mouse? All right, gang. Well, I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I don't know if there's gonna be any like weekend streams or anything like that, but I have been enjoying the hell out of Elden Ring, and thank you again, Sanguine, for the t-shirts. Thank you guys to everybody who popped in as we were fighting Rot Dick. I'm actually really surprised we killed Rot Dick while in the rot. It's pretty impressive. I'm very impressed with myself. Well, off stream, I might go run and grab that charm that Sib was talking about, since that apparently is like kind of a slog to go get. So, yeah, man. I think I'm gonna go maybe grab that, and we're gonna close out the old game here. But this has been really fun. It's always really fun, and we still have a good bit of game left. How in the world can I just quit? Right. Yeah, we've only been playing for like, I guess 70, almost about 70 in-game hours, so I got plenty of game left, it looks like, and which means plenty of streams of it left. So I hope everybody's been enjoying this. But that is gonna be it for me tonight, and I hope you all have a fantastic weekend if I don't get to see you. And yeah, man. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for everything, and hope to see you next time. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you then.
Ugh.